And both of these players so good with their movement. I think a trademark for a lot of Korean players as well.
Oh yeah, fantastic movement from all of them.
All right, good block there from Knee. He hasn't been blocking those at all.
Yeah, a lot of blocking going on right now. Both players a lot more patient. Small punch there on the down 4-2 from Knee this time.
Yeah, I can't let him get away for free.
Uh-oh. And he's got rage too. He's back in the round. Oh, he went for the volcano buster into rage art. Didn't work out. Knee with the throw break.
Oh,
the
debug into the
rage
drive. That did a lot of damage. Now he's running away.
He's got the lead, 15 seconds about. Oh, and he stuffed his rage drive attempt. And now saying 2 more rounds. That's all he needs.
Second hit again, getting so much mileage off of that move. Now Knee, slight disadvantage. Oh man,
Again.
Satan has been using a lot of those in this matchup so far.
And he's got a huge lead for the second round. Needs a rage. Where's the punish?
Yeah, could have had a jet upper after that as well. Oh man, again landing
Again
the
and
crouch.
again and again. Oh, counters the low stock kick, and he's got rage too. Bunch of damage gonna end up in the wall. Wow.
Here's a mix-up
Talk
as
about
well.
a comeback. Oh, low parry. Knee looking for the comeback. It's anyone's round right now.
Man, the
Pressure.
tense movements right now.
The rage drive doesn't work out for him. The block though, the down back one.
And that's something that Knee doesn't often do. He doesn't block those lows usually.
Wow, the patience though. Machine gun punches.
Screen capping.
Not over
Oh
the
my goodness.
forward one.
So Satan 1 round away from winning the entire tournament. Is Knee going to be able to come back?
Wow, they're picking up right, left, last round. Orbital heal though.
Oh, he drops
dropped
a combo.
combo.
Very unfortunate there. Not sure what happened.
I think it started raining, Mark.
Yeah. Oh, he gets the punish.
There's the punish.
He's going to get him at the wall, too. This is going to be big damage.
And it's enough.
Interesting. All right, Knee staying
not over.
alive.
Still, though, tournament point for Saint.
Gets him with the kick this time. Counter hit, back one.
I said he's been following it up with that back one every time.
At the
Gotta
wall,
watch out.
too. Wow, here
He's
comes
pissed.
Oh!
The big down 4-2. He's going to screw attack, but the wall's in the way.
And you got to respect him for
Orbital
challenging.
again.
Wow, and Knee staying alive.
Tournament point, reset point.
Final round for this match. And oh man, look at Saint
Good evening,
going for way
Jesus.
more lows this time as well. Pulling out the entire repertoire.
What's
He has so
the...
much balls.
Character, and that's it.
Well, what if the character's
And
at
that
the
move was
end?
stuffed by Knee
Wow,
previously
the
by
blocks
Orbital.
though.
Fuck.
New move.
Yeah.
The second it's made, he doesn't know about it. Saint looking to win.
Ideally, it would either be...
Oh my God.
It could either be the showcase is going to be the beta build, and then they'll show the character at the end, or show the character first, and then what they're playing is the final build.
Okay.
I hope it's show the character first, and then they play the final build.
Well, it says new character
Congratulations
reveal
to
in
Knee for
like...
getting second place,
Oh
of
no,
course.
that thing's changing.
Saint,
Never
our
mind.
champion.
Yeah. It's
He is so
Tekken
happy.
Talk with Harada and Murray, Tekken 8
Hooray.
character reveal, special guest, Tekken 8 showcase.
Ray.
I don't know how to discern which one comes first, though. I think it's supposed to be in order, but stay tuned for a special guest.
Special guest in 1 minute.
If I have to guess, special guest is the last item, so it should start with Tekken Talk,
Yeah, most likely.
and then character, and then showcase.
Special guest is just oh no.
Yeah. Mike Tyson again.
Oh god.
Why was he at that panel? Why
don't
why was Mike Tyson a guest on a fucking Tekken panel and then nothing came of it?
Mike Tyson DLC, I guess.
I guess, but I don't know. It's going good. Got a lot done today, I think.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I need to log in later today after I watch the Marvels movie.
Today, the 7 Tekken 7 champions.
Does he notably like Tekken? I don't think so.
Face off in a Tekken 8 showmatch.
That person with the green bow, I thought was a Sprout for a moment there.
Katsuhiro Harada, Michael Murray, and Tekken 8 game director.
I looked, I'm like, the Sprout, what?
It's time for the next battle.
This is how you know you've been playing too much. Alright, we gotta pop this out and watch this on the bigger screen.
This is live as well. I got them all together.
They're all playing the new character right now. Or doing a Jin mirror.
That would be very funny if they just like showed a B-roll clip of them in it.
Yeah.
But they're not going to be playing Tekken 7, even though they are champions.
That's a really sick shirt.
Playing the unreleased Tekken 8 with 3 characters of their choosing. We'll get into the format later. But
okay, so character first, and then the character will at least happen before the matches.
Every second of the show because it's about to be amazing.
Please,
now we set up a nice little deal.
That means all 7 of them know.
For the matches coming up,
yeah.
we have some of the coolest things ever. First and foremost, we do
I can't see any of them playing Azucena.
Michael Murray in the building.
Me neither.
And, of course, starting off with these
you know what?
matches. Then we
like,
have
she's the new girl,
Tekken
right?
Talk.
I'm still trying to get used to her
Everybody
name.
loves those. When we get the opportunity to find out more details about the games because it's not out yet.
That's the new
Give us a
character's
little
name, right?
insight on what we can expect
We don't know the
coming
new
up for their
character's name
upcoming
yet.
Release. And then, of course,
I was talking about the coffee
reveal.
girl.
You see these hands?
Azucena?
I'm ready for the
Yeah.
action. But we
Yeah.
got a lot of shows
Yeah,
for
no,
you guys
I was looking
and a
up
lot
a
of
clip of her
great
moveset
time.
and such.
Of
It's like
course,
she is
the
taking a
history
lot of
of
stuff
Tekken
from other
7 and
characters.
EVO
Yeah,
has
she
been
is.
amazing.
Yeah,
And
just
you
as
see
much as
right
Victor is.
here, these guys have all
Yeah.
earned their way here.
No,
and I
I'm
wanna
just
know
trying to
exactly
listen
what
'cause
they
I
did
still
to
don't
get
get the
here.
schedule.
So let's take a look at some of the matches,
okay.
the historic matches that led us to this point.
Because I still can't parse it.
From the very beginning, Tekken 7 and EVO were a match made in heaven.
And running too! And it's so great he ends it with the running too! Yes. Oh my god! Oh, and he low parried it! Low parry, low high!
Over the last 8
Put in the
years,
King Run.
Tekken 7 has helped to define and
Put it
expand
in.
what a fighting game can be. And how great
We all know what we wanna
want to
see.
Tekken transformed the experience of playing games and watching matches with its endless supply of slow-mo spectacles,
Can they do that? Are
counter-hit
they allowed
hype,
to show Pikachu here?
its timeless narratives and rivalries, and a passionate community that can always be
Pikachu
counted
is a
on to show up
Mishima.
and
Yeah,
go
they can show
ballistic.
Pikachu.
Yeah. Honestly, if they would make a Pokken 2, I'd probably get it this time.
It depends what direction they take.
Yeah.
Tekken has been a fixture on the FGC
They have
Like,
Pac-Man
stage for
piloting
18
Mokujin
of the
again,
last
yeah.
20 years. And as both
Yeah.
the game and the event mature,
just need
there's
Blastoise
no
back and
limit
I'm
to what
good.
we can achieve together.
Even with his
New character
Very
better be my
elongated
Look
dad.
for
Been
some
debated
serious
for too
hype.
many years now. Harada, don't
For
let me
massive
down.
upsets,
Reverse sweep!
for home team favorites, from long-deserved success
Oh shit, they
stories
showed King. I missed
to
it.
even longer-deserved
Yeah.
success stories. Tekken 7 wasn't just the tip of the iceberg, it was the whole damn thing. The franchise is built for the big stage. You never know what round will launch the crowd out of their
I don't know
chairs,
why, but I
you
feel
know
like
it's going to happen,
Hayashi's just
and
gonna
it's going to
interrupt
happen
this
a lot.
entire monologue.
From
He's like,
stuffing
what the hell's
rage
going on?
drives
Not enough the pixel!
It'll probably be
to massive comebacks.
DLC.
He might get the wall. He's gonna get the wall. The blue stuff. He
Like,
might combo.
Rada did prove, yeah, dead characters can still come back. They're just
From
not,
last hit nail
just
biters.
not there.
Kazumi was dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your thing is doing the weird purple thing.
To
Where's
whip
the
punches
where's
for
it
the
being streamed at
ages.
again?
Evo. Twitch.tv/Evo.
Okay.
Yeah, weird. Because the preview
Tekken has delivered
is fine on
year
my
after
end.
year.
That sucks.
It is very, it's very purple, very go to bed casty. Not needed right now
That blows. I can't do anything about that, so yeah.
though. That's alright.
They trade blows. Oh man, that was a crazy trade.
There we go. That way the wings don't overlap, but it gets weird.
Every good Odyssey has its sagas.
I don't know
and
what to
Tekken
even
7
like
brought Titans and
think. I don't even
challengers
know what
alike
could cause
together
that.
to forge a new era.
No clue.
That
I don't
cast
know.
made their indelible
Did
marks
OBS
on
have an
EVO
update?
and Tekken's history. and set the
It's not. I'm
stage
not
for what's
streaming
to come.
OBS to you.
From the golden age
That's
of
just the
Dragunov
window capture.
to Saint
Maybe
But we
Discord.
we tested it before though. It happens with
From the Tekken
games. It
god
happens with
cementing
window
his place
capture. It happens with
astride the
OBS
EVO
capture.
immortals.
Then it's probably something on Discord's end then.
Yeah, but it's weird. It doesn't happen to anybody else. I don't think.
To a new chapter, EVO Japan.
I think I've seen
giving
it
the
somewhere
talented
else, I
and
just don't
passionate
know
players
where.
of Asia a chance to compete and grow on their side
Max
of the
was
world in a way that changed the
for
Tekken landscape
his
forever.
local streaming. They were doing online lobby for I forget
From new blood
KOF,
shocking the world.
and
Yeah.
the audio
To the
was
birth
doing
of a new
the
legend, Arslan Edge,
robotic
and his
thing
absolutely
on
meteoric
stream.
rise.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What
Oh, yeah,
can
no,
you
I
do
think I
about
remember-
that? That's not their
I
fault.
think I remember. I remember this actually. Yeah, they
EVO
were
has
talking
become
about
so
it.
sprawling that even
You
an
can't do
arena
anything
can barely
about it.
contain it. No matter the venue, the
Yeah.
FGC will
It's
take
just
it
a
all
fucking
over.
Discord
a
bug.
sea of clacking controllers
Yeah.
and furiously
Frustrating.
tapped buttons. An
how was
undeniable
Granblue?
declaration that we are here,
Very
we are
fun.
massive, and we're just
Is the
getting
beta
started.
still up?
Yes, until
Tekken's role in building that
11
atmosphere is
Pacific.
indispensable. EVO and
Oh,
Tekken
so it ends
have grown
today?
together.
Yes,
With entry
tonight.
numbers
Yeah.
continuing to climb,
Okay, I
excitement
probably won't
around the
have
game
time then.
undeniable, and its slot on Final
I wanted to play
Sunday
some
a
Granblue,
testament
but
to
I've been
all
busy
this
with
game
stuff.
brings to the table. The scene has preserved
Yeah,
its
it's very
fundamental
good. They
local-driven
added a
ecosystem while
they added a
becoming more
ton
global
of
than ever
mechanics.
before.
They added a
think-
lot.
It's
It's a sequel. It's not an upgrade.
Helped redefine the
Cool.
FGC
I think this
and
time I'm gonna
capture what
actually
makes it
put
special
effort into
for
learning
new
to do
generation
more.
players. It was must-see
Yeah, it'd
TV
be
every year.
yeah, definitely put more
Years
time
and
into
years
it
of
for
glorious
sure.
Tekken have led us to this moment. Where
Like, I
Tekken
kinda
8
just
takes
fell
the
on
reins,
Beelzebub
leads us on
because
into the future.
he was the
But before
simplest for me
Seven
that
rides off
worked.
into the sunset, let's have one
I mean,
last
they're all
show,
pretty
shall
simple,
we?
but they do have a lot more
Seven
now.
EVO champions.
Yeah.
Duking it
Everyone's
out at the
got
end,
2
ushering in a new
supers, and
beginning.
there's of course EXs, and then
Wait,
there's
two supers now? Oh yeah, wait, that's always been like that.
I think the second super's new.
No, because I remember like the level 3
What a
ultimate, and then
history
like
that you guys
the
just saw.
standard
It's
one
been
that
an honor,
everyone
a
did.
privilege to
Huh,
talk
okay.
about these amazing
Then,
matches,
Yeah, 'cause I-
amazing players.
Because yeah, Lewayne had
Everybody
like
has been
the
involved
Tower
in it.
of
Speaking
Power
amazing
and summoning
people, I got
God
some
or
homies
whatever.
joining me on the desk.
'Cause
I
there's
got
the-
you guys,
there's
and I got an
upgraded-
old guy. Can you
Yeah,
guys
there's
make
your
some noise to make
EX
him feel
specials,
appreciated?
and then
I got
there's
just the spirit,
further
more than
upgraded
man, I should say,
specials,
and the guys
Yeah.
below. Bloodhawk, how
that
you
are done
doing,
with
man?
the motion with the unique button.
Some amazing Tekken.
Okay.
It's pretty
EVO
cool.
champions take their first
Nice.
cracks at
There's
Tekken
that.
8.
They introduced
just the
these
spirit. This is one of your first times being
you
on a
get
desk like this.
a
You see all the lights, how you feeling, bro?
you get 3 stocks per match,
excited.
and with
I'm
those
this is
stocks
like
you
the
can spend
perfect
them
way
on
to
these
close the book for Tekken
kind of
7.
drive
It's a
impact
perfect
kind
way
of
to open
moves.
up a new book for Tekken 8.
You know what? I
If
couldn't
they're
say it
if they're
better
blocked,
myself. I
they
can
just
tell you
do
that right
like
now. This is a great way to actually send all these
they
people off
guard
to
break.
Tekken 8. We're gonna break down the format that you guys are gonna be experiencing today. It's a little different.
And
It's a
if you
ladder
spend
format,
all
so
3
let's
of
take a
your
look at
stocks,
exactly
you
how that's gonna go
are
down. As you
more
can see,
vulnerable
the
in
match
some way.
order
I
is
forget which
determined
way.
by the first EVO championship. So whoever won the earliest,
You can
that's
also
gonna be
just
our
spend
first
them in
marquee
combos
matches.
as well.
Of course, each player selects
And they do
3
huge
characters
damage.
per match.
Everything-
A little
everything
different from
does,
the
like,
usual, but this is a
every-
ladder
if
showcase,
you, like,
not
spend
just
a
regular
resource to
tournament.
do
Of
damage,
course,
it
when
does a
player
lot of
loses,
damage.
They must
That's
switch
good.
characters. All right, that's why they get 3 of them. They can't go back to that character. It resets at the next one. And of course, when a player defeats all 3 of their opponents' characters.
Oh,
they
that's what
win. And
Tasty
that's
Steve
really
meant
what
by
you need
3
to
characters
succeed
of their
and be
choosing.
a winner here. And now you
That's
can see the
unfortunate.
ladder.
Well,
you can see that first
settle in. We gotta watch some
already
matches.
set up. It's gonna be Nobi
Yeah.
going up against Saint.
just
and
wanna
of
see the
course,
character.
That means whoever wins
Too
that
bad.
will stay on and potentially be a champion. But that's
I
why
would've
you see
stayed
those
and watched if
black
they had the
down
new
up there, because we
character.
might have somebody new each time.
Yeah,
but
right.
it's
I
not
wouldn't
gonna
mind
be easy
watching the
because, of
matches
course,
that they
these
were gonna
guys
play
are
the
all
final build with
Tekken
everyone.
7
Yeah,
veterans
let's see,
with
'cause I gotta go.
championships
We're gonna head to the
under their
movies.
belt, and that's important.
Well, hopefully we'll have time.
Now
We
that
go
you
to
know who
movies
those
in like
first matches
2
are gonna
hours.
be,
So.
let's
we'll
get to
see.
our first Tekken 7 champion who's going to be gracing us on
Shit,
the
did they
stage.
say best of
Make some
3?
noise for the legend Nobi.
I don't know what they said.
Sitting on the winner's side here, it's going to be 3 out of 5. So if Nobi can beat him, we will have a reset. Nobi struggling to close it out. Ray
He
goes!
pressed the button.
Oh! What did he
Slam dunk right through the floor.
do? Nobi looking for the reset.
Actually
Oh,
surprised
he has
so
grace. He
many
has to be
characters
very
are
careful.
gone.
This could be it.
Oh, and the reset!
And Nobi is cheering. He is happy.
Yeah, even a lot of
Now wanting to
characters.
take
Still
it
a
to the
lot
final
missing
round.
too.
Let's see what he does. Does he have enough?
Oh my
Say
God,
it's
this is so
weird there's not going to be a capoeira.
What's for Oki? He's still alive.
It is weird.
1-1 not done. Running two.
I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Eddie, Christie, or Lucky Chloe.
He's your EVO 2015 Tekken 7 champion.
I think more people are happy that Lucky Chloe's gone.
Yeah. There's a lot of Tekken 7 newcomers that weren't really totally liked. That might be why there's only fucking 3 newcomers instead.
I'm surprised they took out like a kickboxer slash Muay Thai fighter.
Yeah, no Muay Thai.
Now, I got a couple of questions for Nobi before he gets to this game. Now, of course, we are going to Tekken 8. Are you ready to move from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 now?
No.
You mean Tekken 7.5?
テッキン7からもう終わりますので、テッキン8はもう覚悟いいですか？
自分の奥さんにもう人生捨てますって言ってるんで大丈夫です。
Oh, he didn't know a damn thing Steve said.
Yeah, well, my wife will be there, so I'll be okay.
That's a good sign because we
Not
need
everyone
Nobi
can say
here.
that.
How does it feel knowing that you are one of the first and strongest Tekken 7 players in the world?
テッキン7のプレイヤーの中でなんか初めと最強の
Did he mean to say 7 or 8?
で位置しているというのはどう思いますか？
He was one.
いや嬉しいですけど。
He was one of the first 7
この流れで最後に
because 7 was exclusive to arcades.
これ買って、
Yep.
気持ちよく8迎えたいですね。
Isn't this the first Tekken
Well,
that
of course,
didn't
he's
go to
really
arcade
happy
first?
about
Right,
that,
yeah.
The fact that he was the first to do it. But now that we're moving into Tekken 8, you know, what happens here, if he can win, then he'll be really happy about that and can feel confident moving forward.
Well, look, I've seen Nobi do this with my own eyes, but let's take a look back at what Nobi did to get here.
Tekken 8.
You're watching Tekken 7 Faded Retribution here at EVO 2016. Saint versus Knee, Clash of Z Titans.
And when he got his back put up against the wall, that's what Saint did a lot of damage for him. Can't count Saint out ever. Machine gun punches. Not all the forward one. It's tournament point for Saint right now. He's trying to become EVO champion. Oh, he does it. He does it, Saint. EVO 2016.
Jab him out.
Champion JDC on the stage.
Is this the wrong clip?
I don't know.
Fired up. Saint taking it in.
Okay, it was that felt like the wrong clip.
Saint, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I have a couple of questions before you get to your match with Nobi. First and foremost, how does it feel now that Tekken 7 has come to an end and we move on to Tekken 8?
철권 7가 끝나니까 철권 8로 들어가니까 기분 어떠세요?
Oh, it's first to 3 since you lose a character with each loss.
Alright, I'm back.
It feels pretty refreshing. It feels pretty good.
Is it good to be able to play Nobi one last time before we move on to Tekken 8?
노비하고 한 번 또 싸울 수 있으니까 기분이 어떠네요?
I think this would this game's like press rollout has been so fucking confusing. I wouldn't be stunned at all if they didn't take this opportunity just to show off the other characters they have announced, but they haven't gotten trailers or seen be playable since the beta.
Nobi versus Saint is going to be a great match to see.
Where the hell's Leo?
Let's take a look at what these guys have done against each other to get to this very point.
Alicia, everyone.
Lee Charon.
Dragonov.
All right.
Where's Shaheen? Are we even going to see them today?
Nobi versus Saint. EVO winners semifinals.
And then if we are, were they also did they prepare ahead of time and take the last character off the selectable roster?
Released in the FR revision. So this is the initial arcade version, 7.0 as people call it. But Nobi playing that tried and true Dragonov.
Arcade version. Last EVO before the game looked worse.
Yeah, and
because the arcade version of Tekken 7 looked better than the console versions.
And so far,
by a considerable margin.
Completely
fucked the lighting in the console versions.
Very long times that we have seen these two times go.
Are they even going to show the character select screen? I think they would show it on accident. I think they would 100% show it on accident.
Let's take a look at the card real quick for Nobi going up first here against Saint.
Which would just, you know, make it really funny.
Still a young man, early 30s of Japan, multiple EVO top appearances, you know, it was a time where it was very common. It was assumed that Nobi would make that EVO top 8. 2015, 2016, 2019, 2023. Saint.
No, they know you'll pay.
Multiple EVO and
So
Japan top 8 appearances under his belt as well.
And representing Korea as well, you know.
Actually, I should take this chance. I'm gonna give Rita dinner, so I'll be back in a minute.
One of the first few, and having that clash between, as you guys saw in the video, you know, on the previews, and having these two going against each other, it is going to be a brawl, and I'm really excited of what these two players are going to pick out for their 3 characters for the showcase.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. Like, I feel like you guys have had even more recent hands-on with Tekken 8, so I was watching you guys play it. So I'll be interested to see. I'm going to be learning a lot watching these guys play and just seeing how they like approach the offense, even though this is pre-release, obviously. But I still want to see how these guys approach it, being like some of the veterans in Tekken 8. Tekken 7, excuse me.
And we're going to see the characters these two have brought to the table. No big surprises there. Nobi bringing out the Fang and the Lars because, unfortunately, we currently do not have Dragunov in this build. So his third choice being the Asuka.
That is very interesting. I didn't expect that at all. You know, Fang and Lars, you know, it kind of works out perfectly due to that perfect playstyle. That resemblance Dragunov, you know, some of it has a rush down, perfect poking, but going with the Asuka, that's kind of like a dark horse pick. But for Saint, obviously we knew about the Jack, but the other two as well, we know that he has the caliber of these, you know, of the character knowledge. But have we seen those in tournament play or quote unquote showcase play as well? I'm excited.
I mean, how do you approach something like this, right? As a showcase match, you're like, yo, I got old rivalries I'm trying to clean up. Or you're like, hey, I get to play the game. Let me take advantage of this, have a little fun, learn a little bit, you know?
Honestly, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? You want to have fun, you want to have a good time, but you definitely would love to be the winner of this showcase today.
I tell people all the time, like, fighting game players, we never forget, bro. If you beat me in a basement 38 years ago, I'm going to remember it when we play in tournament. And that's the kind of energy you get. And it's all a good fun because we're all rivals, right? But, like, that's the kind of energy you get from, like, fighting games in general. And Tekken has been one of those games that has legacy carryover with, like, a lot of grudges. So it's always been one of the more unique things about what Tekken brings to, like, fighting games.
Yeah, man, I want that salty run back all the way from 2015. Let's run it, let's go.
I like that. I like how you said that all the way from 2015.
I'm right.
I need that run back. I've been waiting, seething at the teeth to play you again. But that's what happens, man. And we were talking about this a little bit. It's about starting the stories of Tekken. A lot of people wasn't here to understand the rise of the knee, the rise of the Saints. And I know a lot of people have seen the rise of the Arslan Ashes, but like, you guys can be a part of this history too. That's why it's so good to go to a brand new game. We get these guys, these legacy players, getting their chance to show you how they're approaching it. And I think everybody's a winner here.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the fact that we have our EVO champions to showcase the amount of potential that we have for the players that we haven't seen at all, I'm excited to have these in high level execution for every single one. So.
Yeah, 100%. Just seeing what these guys can bring to the table, showing, you know, this is also just being a showcase for what these characters as well as these players can display in this new game as well.
Well, let's take a look back at the 2015 finals to see exactly how that went down, just before we get into this next match, because I feel like a lot of people really don't understand. I'm glad you pointed that out. We did have all the characters there, and on top of that, like, just looking at this is giving me nostalgia on the sense that
these blue light bars.
I was about to say, this is so early.
Yeah, the different filter over the stages. Just some characters, the way the Rage Arts used to be, without the huge cinematics.
And Dragon's Nest being all gray as well, thinking of like that Tekken 5 DR throwback.
Yeah, I think maybe newer players don't realize like these first two EVOs happened before the game was officially released on console. These were arcade, basically tournaments in a sense. So.
We're going down a deep hole here because this is one of the first games that like Tekken 8 is going to go straight to console, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of these players coming from all the way from playing a game in the tournament before it was even released to now being some of the best players in the world, and this is going to be interesting. But I think we got our match ready. It's going to be Nobi versus Saint. What a run back! Let's get to it.
And it seems like Saint is going to pick out the Law first, and Nobi is going to pick Asuka to start things off. Let's get it.
All right, first game coming up with the Asuka versus the Law. The 1-1-2 not getting blocked there, but the reversal comes out right now. Nobi known for that really fast fast, frenetic, you know, aggressive gameplay. He always wants to throw you a curveball, always with the backswing blows or evasive moves right when you think you're getting comfortable. And honestly, Asuka might be perfect for that playstyle. You throw out a reversal, you throw out a back three, you throw out a can-can kicks, and all of a sudden you know, ruin your opponent's momentum. But Asuka with that new install,
and Saint just randomly throws out the backflip to get the launch. It evens out the life lead, and we got 30 seconds left in the clock. We got the slide, and remember, the slide's a little bit different now. You don't get that confirmed down 3, and we're gonna start off with heat by Nobi, turning things up.
Ooh, he's wrecking that life bar. He was chipping away at that life bar with all that recoverable health, but Saint not wanting to get bullied and fighting back at the last instant, taking that first round.
Nice down forward 2 by Saint. Remember, we now have tornado flips instead of screw, so it's a little bit different now, and I love it that these players are already adjusting through the Tekken 8 changes from Tekken 7.
But
oh, you just jabbed down from the 1-2 up 3, fakey.
Ending it with the nunchucks.
Down back 3. Guaranteed on down 4-3. A little down 4-3 once again.
Yeah. Oh, the big flip. Shout outs to Rip.
Shout outs to Rip. 1 down 3, just get the guaranteed. Remember now, with Tekken 8, there is chip now, and you're able to gain health back from dealing damage from level.
And another big thing for the thing, if you have a lot of recoverable life, if you can manage to hit one heat engager, you will get all of it back. It can be a big start of your comeback.
Attempt there for Magic 4. Remember, Magic 4 does not get that guaranteed counter hit.
You have to commit to the second hit at the very least.
Ooh. Arc Blast. Yo, it's a combo here. Saint is kind of a little bit in trouble now for the Yoki. He'll hold his space back.
Has the install now. Hasn't been able to really catch it out. She can do a big chunk of damage when she has that install as a combo ender, but 3 rounds straight with the law. Saint takes out Nobi's Asuka, and now Nobi's gonna have to decide between the Lars or the Fang. Which one is he gonna bring up next?
I think he's gonna go for the Lars. He's gonna go for the Lars.
No,
he wants Fang. Also, this outfit is great.
It's ridiculous.
It is the best.
That throwback to that T5 suit.
The glove?
Oh my god, man. I think right now Fang and Law has the best suits right now in this game. With the throwback, and we're gonna go to open square.
I like a lot of the throwbacks, like Raven having that T5 alternate outfit as well.
Chat, did they leak the roster?
Alright. Bringing out the Fang now. Fang
Oh, I missed
a lot of
Asuka.
tools to counter people that want to be super aggressive. The down back 3, obviously, the down 2, the back 1 palm, and when Fang is in heat in this game, that back 1 palm will knock down on normal hit in giving the shoulder follow-up. That is a
Got some
huge
Milky
change.
Ways.
There's a lot of
That's all that's left of the discount candy.
added into this new game as well. After the Sabaki, you were
Oh, there's
also
3
guaranteed
Musketeers.
a
I don't like
shoulder, and I'm sure
3
we'll see
Musketeers,
soon.
and also my mom likes them, so she can have them all.
Wall in these first 2 betas. He actually does get.
Oh, she gets plenty of pets.
flags
Yeah,
when
she
you
got
turn
pets as
around
well.
And hit them on the floor with the nunchuck.
Yeah, the 1+2.
Yeah.
But Saint is still
Now
putting
she
on
is
the pressure,
petted
not letting Nobi breathe at
and
all with
full.
this Fang pick.
Tried to punish, but no dice.
We've got a big transfer still, and that's one of the new strings, one of the new punishes as well for Fang. That, full, making it on 1+4 into a full crouch and getting a back turn mix-up. What? Doesn't matter!
Armored through the heat burst. He's going to do a good enough amount of damage, but he's not going to be dead yet, and he's going to put Nobi into rage instead.
Leo, Shaheen. I don't think Dragunov or Brian are in.
Spends it. Rage drive shoulder still alive and well in this game.
And the piercing arrow able to get that counter hit.
And so just the final match poses.
I love that at
Victor
this game.
Spends the heat burst to try to get to the wall here.
Spends the heat rush, extends the combo, but gets the low wall splat, but Saint tries to answer back with the hop kick.
Steve, Kuma,
Side,
Yoshi.
Trying to control the wall here, but fires back with the DF2. Historically, Saint has always been really good at finding those openings and just that rage art in the last round as well. Just right when you feel comfortable, he's also really good at throwing off your momentum.
One down, tries to get the counter hit from the down 2-3, and that's one of the new moves there from Fang, puts in a lot of plus frames as well, and one of the greatest tools that he's had in a while.
Nobi trying to wait out this heat activation. If you don't do anything at all, it's 12 seconds, but spends his heat smash, lost heat smash 14 frames, incredibly fast, and when you block it, he goes into DSS afterwards so you can try to keep pressure. Nice. The 4-3.
A little bit too far there to get the tornado flip. Mix up? No, it doesn't go for the low, but does go for the armor and activates heat, and Saint right back at you.
Oh. these guys, respect is not assumed. It has to be earned, and they are swinging on each other.
Slide away the
slidey.
Beautiful whip punish with the backhand for 3. Down to able to get it out. Doesn't fully extend for the Wall Rising 1-2. And Saint spins the rage up. I don't think he's able to connect. And that is all she wrote as Nobi eliminates Saint's Law out of this showcase.
All right, we're 1-1 here. Saint now having the Brian or the Jack in his pocket. I'm expecting the Brian. I'm expecting the
It's
Brian
the fucking beta. Also, the final roster's 3 rows.
Jack will be the anchor for
Unfucking believable, dude.
This feels so weird to say.
This game's press rollout has made no goddamn sense for any single step of the way.
In terms of just the character curveballs, we can get the character variety.
No tournament announcements.
And it is, again, it is...
They're sitting on dozens of characters that don't have trailers.
For your showcase, instead of just, one character per player, this is the absolute way.
Ooh, right from the start.
Down 3-2?
Yeah,
The Game Awards are in a couple weeks, and we're here at this random EVO showcase watching more beta footage.
If that was a Tekken 7, that would have been getting screwed, but Saint still trying to adjust that with the muscle memory. Just like that, starts off with a down 4-3, able to launch her now, and spins heat, extend the combo.
What do we get here? Spends it on the big stomp for plus frames.
Tries to get control back.
He's instantly Nobi. If he's willing to just wait out that heat timer if he has to, but Saint makes the first move with the heat smash.
Announce Victor on like a random Tuesday morning.
Oh,
so
nice back one.
Brian is pretty cool in Tekken 8. He has a new install of his own, Snake Eyes, and when he gets it off of certain moves, which you might see here, off this combo, he drops it. But when he has Snake Eyes, he gets some empowered extensions on a lot of his moves. For example, 3+4 gets a second hit that he can choose to bring out. And
I like this Brian costume a lot. I'm looking forward to not looking at
we might see it.
Brian.
But so Nobi
Anything happening before this to warrant this happening now? Not really.
Saint is 1 round away to eliminate the Fang. Nice orbital to start it off. Oh, it's the combo here, and we are in one of the biggest stage for Tekken 8.
Yeah,
so,
unless it's Joryu.
Wall carry's a little bit questionable here.
Yeah, this stage might look like it's infinite, but no, there is a wall. It is just very, very far away.
Spins the heal, wants to maximize the damage.
Yep, no infinite stages in Tekken 8.
Able to get the hit and able to regain all the health that he's lost.
Spends the heat smash, trying to get some pressure going.
For 1 and jet upper, but doesn't get the full combo, but it doesn't matter as he gets it 3 rounds straight.
And who let this man have a Gatling gun?
I have no idea, but I think it's the coolest thing ever. He's like, yeah, what? Ah!
All the way, this Gatling gun's all the way from Tekken 5.
It really should have been,
I've been carrying it with me the entire
honestly,
time.
it really should have been announce the character and then let them do this showcase with the final build.
Dude, Nobi's Lars is scary.
I think Lars in general is pretty scary in this game. He looks super cool, and then when he's in heat, he gets the lightning under his feet. He's just
that would have been so much more exciting.
And I'm probably gonna say this all day,
and if you had really shown the character and then you start playing the character,
oh, you saw right there, he was charging
that'll keep people in.
But he got stuffed out.
There it is. Nobi is not letting Saint breathe at all, but doesn't get the knee counter hit and tries to get the control back, but doesn't get the strength to flip. It ended off in the mock breaker. But
fuck, man,
Nobi
seriously.
will get the counter hit out of that, and will.
Can he kill here?
And what started the confusing press was last year at the Game Awards. Last year at the Game Awards, they had a press, like, they sent press kits. They mailed press kits out to a bunch of influencers for Save the Date, D8. Save the Date, which was the Game Awards date. And what did they show at the Game Awards? They showed a new trailer. There was nothing huge about it, though. It was just kind of a trailer.
In Tekken Tag 2, his team was dragging off Lars. So he has experience with this character.
And it was already announced by them. That wasn't like an announcement for the game. The game was already announced. The game was announced at a random State of Play last year. Would anyone actually play the new character? There is reason to believe they would, yeah.
Challenge him right away, but again,
full string too. Steps on it, some dynamic entry, and all the way
having
back.
the dynamic entry into the
What's this
stomp
image
is
I
so-
have
it's
in
so
the
disrespectful.
OBS thing? Ah,
Instead of just him standing out there, I was like, I'm gonna keep moving
just
forward.
get that out
What
of there.
shoes you got on there?
Don't matter. Pretty even health here. We got 30 seconds left to play, and both of them still have heat on.
Yes, if information is right, there is good reason to believe that somebody out of these 7 probably would have played the new character.
As well.
Both of them on rage. Gets caught by the heat, and now. Ooh!
All right, potential final round of our first match of the Tekken 8 showcase. Are we going to see this Jack come out, or is Nobi going to be eliminated?
We shall see, and Nobi's trying to answer back, but beautiful jab on the float there by Saints.
Right now, I'm actually considering sticking to Asuka over Victor. Because, I mean, it really depends if Victor has enough Noctis in him. But Victor also has a ton of other character stuff and not just Noctis.
Showcase point, survival point.
Like, too much to just call him like a Noctis function.
Whiffs, but Nobi comes right back in with a dynamic entry 1-2. He's in with the big knee.
And learning, if I was to ever learn Asuka, when the game's coming out would be the time. Now would be the time with the most motivation and most people to like play and learn from. Right now would be the easiest time to actually learn Asuka.
Nice break out of the 1+2.
Spends the rage R, but Nobi just waiting, and we are going to go to the final.
Of course, that's till
game
Lydia
here.
comes
We're
out.
going to see that Jack 8 coming out of Saint.
It is 2-2, and we are going to see the tried and true.
They're having a good time, though. You
Man.
can tell they're having a good time, though.
That's the best part, too.
The first game and the matches are already so tightly contested, I might be exhausted by the end of the day.
No, it's getting tense right now. And they having so much fun. You can actually hear them like laughing and having a good time playing the game. That's a good sign already. But now we get the Jack versus the Lars.
Oh, here, let me put the watermark in the middle.
This new Jack 8 redesign, getting some Gigas moves as
Oh,
well
sorry,
as Arsenal, and
never
a
mind.
stance on top of that with Gamma Howl.
Gamma Howl is not a joke.
And whenever you see that blue circle reticule, that's actually a Gigas move that he's doing as well.
Oh, that's right. They gave Giga stuff to Jack. That's so funny. Yeah.
But Nobi says no.
I think he even has a stance for it.
The Jack,
Like he goes into a stance for Gigas. It's so fucked up. What were they doing with
Is a
Gigas?
guard break.
Like Gigas was just an experiment for the next
Just
Jack.
Not letting Jack get started here.
He is crushing
Swarming him with options.
So funny.
Crushing everything. And this could be the final round of the first matchup for Nobi and Saint. Will Nobi be able to move on to fight our next EVO champion? Nice heat engager there to extend the combo. Down by 1, and Nobi presses out of there. Goes down 3-3, and keep aiming for the loads, and the G-Clef once again able to connect.
Not giving him the room to take advantage of his heat or his Gamma Howl, but he spends the heat smash 10 frame.
He does not care. Now on rage, and it doesn't matter as Nobi cleans it out with the Lars 3-0 and eliminates Saint from this Tekken 8 showcase. Man, how did you feel about the matchup, Bloodhawk?
I mean, I was surprised seeing the initial characters with the Asuka and the Law, but once we got to those final characters, it seemed like, you know, it was just business as usual for Nobi with that Lars. That Lars was a great pick, especially the way
It has been one match.
Jack and not really, they didn't really give Saint a chance to get.
I think we just finished our first
How
match.
he played it all throughout this weekend as well. He did not give any hesitation of his decisions and just kept it in your face, like rain zero at all times.
No, it's one of those things that like you really see. That's kind of like a matchup thing, right? Lars is known for like keeping it close, and if you're given that space where he can kind of like abuse his quick lows and his stances and dynamic entry, you really go.
Fuck it, I'm
like,
doing my
kinda
taxes.
overwhelmed, right? And Jack has historically had a harder time dealing with that kind of pressure. Anyway, I mean, obviously he has like his new armor moves and stuff like that to kind of deal with it. But once again, the game's not out yet. You gotta let him play, folks. You gotta let him learn.
I'm sure upcoming times things are going to change.
I mean, I guess we'll see, right? I mean, but that's one of the things that happens. We got a brand new game. There's a new engine to learn. Like, you have to take advantage of new stuff, like just knowing how, like, down 4-2 works with Jack now. It's a different move now. So even, like, committing to it in, like, certain situations really does change how you approach it. And it's going to take time for players to get used to it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you see right there the result of our first match of the day, 3-2 in the favor of Nobi. And we're going to get some highlights here. The first match, the Asuka from Nobi versus the Law.
And that Law was a sight to see as well.
Yeah, surprising. And then the Fang coming up against the Law, bringing it to 1-1. Some great highlights. We saw the Rage Arts coming out from each other, just trying to stymie each other's pressure, not letting each other get going. And that's the thing about heat in this game. When somebody's in heat, you got to make a decision, right? Are you willing to brawl with them, or do you want to just like back off and spend some time? And you saw a lot of times when Saint would go into heat, Nobi would opt to just kind of back up and spend time and, you know, like try to wait him out, force Saint to make the first move.
No, it makes a lot of sense though, especially considering once it got to like the later characters who really didn't like have the opportunity like Jack to like take advantage of some of the offense. And if you look at the earlier games, you saw how Fang was approaching, you saw how Law was working, and you saw how Lars kind of approached it. So even still, I learned a lot just watching these guys play anyway.
But now, it's just, oh man, I don't even know. It's just like, there's so many new things that we have yet to discover.
It is.
And who else to have a showcase for us?
I mean, look, we have a lot of players here. We got a lot of champions here. Speaking of, Markman standing by with one of our champions. He's going to be talking to Saint. Let's take a listen.
What's up, everybody? We just ended the first set of our EVO Tekken 8 showcase. Congratulations to Nobi, and unfortunately for Saint, that means your run here at the tournament is done. I got to say, your Law was very impressive. How do you feel about playing that first match?
그 첫 번째 매치 기분을 어떻게 생각해요?
먼저 첫 번째 패배자가 된 걸 굉장히 영광스럽게 생각하고, 그리고 못할 줄 알았는데 캐릭터를 전혀 다를 줄 모르는데 두 판을 이겨가지고 저는 이길 줄 알았는데 잭을 너무 못해가지고 전 세계에 있는 잭 팬 여러분들께 죄송한 마음을 가지고 있습니다.
He said, I did better with the other two characters than Jack at the end, and he's like, I want to make an apology to all the Jack players out there for putting on such a bad showcase with the character, but he was like, yeah, I haven't really played too much Law or Brian, but you did better than expected with those two than Jack.
I will say it was very entertaining. So I do want to ask you one last question. Before we let you go, do you have a message for the community? Anything that you want to say to the Tekken fans that are watching?
철권 사람들한테 뭐 메시지 하나 있는지.
참 오랫동안 이 게임을 했는데 여전히 재밌고, 철권 8은 철권 7보다 더 확장되고 더 폭넓은 재미가 있는 게임이니까 많은 분들이 지켜봐 주셨으면 좋겠고, 널리 퍼져서 좀 더 많은 사람들이 유입돼서 좀 다양한 더 많은 컨텐츠들이 나왔으면 좋겠습니다.
He said that with Tekken 7 ending, Tekken 7's been so good, but they've added a lot more stuff to make 8 very exciting. So he hopes to see the scene keep growing and more like different countries to join into the fray and all that stuff as well.
All right. Well, thank you, Saint. Thank you, MYK. It was really nice to have you here, and we'll see you during Tekken 8. But guys, we are going to throw it over to our friend Tasty Steve because he got some splaining to do.
Excuse me?
So first off, I wasn't expecting that. Two,
Yeah.
we know a lot of new people will be getting into it, so we feel like it's only fair and it's the right time to explain some of these characters. But it's not regular explaining, it's Steve explaining. We're gonna start with Claudio, and we have 20 seconds. I have 20 seconds to talk about Claudio. Oh, you already started? All right. Claudio, one of the archers of Sirius, was introduced in Tekken 7 and was actually contacted by Heihachi and the Mishima Zaibatsu because he wanted to capture and trap the Devil Gene. They know that they're Supreme Exorcists, 15 seconds, Supreme Exorcists that actually have been controlling the European infrastructure for years. And I actually thought Claudio was a bad guy, but he's really not, and he has his own kind of motivations to stand alive in Tekken 7. And this is a Tekken 8 thing. Boom, done, out. And that's
Nice.
Steve explaining.
All right, Steve.
Oh, that was two
Unlocking
matches. Okay.
that short 30-second segment. But as you see right here, we have the ladder here. Nobi moving on to face his next opponent, which is going to be our 2017 EVO champion, JDCR.
Man, JDCR.
Oh no, that was one match.
was,
God damn it.
You know, one of the legends all throughout the game, and we haven't seen JDCR versus Nobi in a very, very long time.
Well, now that we have one of our champions already eliminated, it's time to go to the next ladder match. Our next EVO Tekken 7 champion coming up will be JDCR.
This is grand finals of Tekken 7.
JDCR, he's got to be the single best player on the planet. I was saying it coming into this tournament, and this is lopsided.
Man, it's weird to hear Eris on a good mic again. Damn, I miss Eris' commentary.
You're right. Things at the inopportune times.
You're absolutely right about that.
Not looking good, but one more hit can end it. He's in rage.
Dude, I don't know what to say. He can't do much.
And JDCR is our EVO 2017 champion.
JDCR manages to pull through and win his very first championship for Tekken 7. Very, very nice work.
Yeah, might as well get a nap in at this rate.
Guys, make some noise for JDCR, one of our EVO Tekken 7 champions, gracing us here with our presence. Now, with his presence, excuse me. Now, I have a couple of questions before you sit down and you get to play Nobi. One of my first questions for you. Do you believe Heihachi Mishima is actually dead?
야치 미시마 죽었는지 진짜로 생각해.
I don't believe, because he is a symbol of Tekken series, right? So I don't believe it.
My man don't want to let it go. He's going to have to play a brand new character. Next question. I would like to know, how does it feel now that Tekken 7 has ended and Tekken 8 is the next game? Are you prepared?
Tekken 7 끝나니까 Tekken의 기분이 어떤지, 생각이 어떤지.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Tekken 8 because it's not only about like fighting game. I mean, there are so many content like lobby, and then you have like customized, right? I mean, I think
He's got good English. Why is the translator there?
Like, we can enjoy more with different many kind of content online. So I'm really looking forward to it.
I like that. Looking forward to Tekken 8 like everybody else is. You're going to be going up against Nobi, who did just take out one of his players. Saying, let's take a look at the history between these two players, why they get situated.
Raw and top 8 appearance for Nobi, multiple years, and JDCR also has 2. But I believe in one of the semifinals, Nobi and JDCR went against. Nobi actually has the upper hand when it comes to the EVO stage against JDCR.
Yeah, that might be true, but man, he only has 2 EVO top 8 appearances, but that 2017 was like the year of JDCR. He was an amazing year right there. I think he won 11 out of 16 tournaments that he was in. But let's see what characters they're bringing to the table here.
JDCR, yeah, I had a feeling because JDCR has been posting a lot of content during the beta for Tekken, and he did say that Jack right now is the most fun to play in the beta, and I had a feeling that he was going to pick Jack, but of course, with Raven coming back, that's his old main, so I'm really excited for him to go back to his roots and to showcase it here.
Yeah, and I was messing with some Raven as well during the last beta test and getting a chance this weekend. Man, Raven is super cool, like super overhauled compared to his old thing. Shadow clones, new stances and stuff. So hopefully JDCR can show us some of what this character can do in this new game.
And what you saw also from the last set, Nobi actually has Paul this time instead of Asuka. So I thought it was going to be like, oh, you're fully set the entire time. No, you actually get to change for every
Yes, the beta
set.
was
I'm
on
really
PC.
excited now if they're going to throw like some wild card all of a sudden. And we're about to get our games coming up for you guys. Nobi versus JDCR. Let's get it. Whew.
All right, who are we going to see in this game 1? Paul, bringing out the Paul here. Might see Nobi, if Nobi keeps ascending this ladder. We might see him swapping out his third character quite frequently until he finds something that's
Yes.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. But again, we saw Nobi picking up the Paul first and JDCR with the Brian.
Yeah, we saw Saint showing off a little bit of what Brian can do here.
Oh my god, this intro is a classic.
The Tekken 6 throwback.
Let it rock, let it rock.
Bro fist.
Good luck, have fun.
I love just like the man, you punch kind of hard.
Machine gun punches, but the down forward two. The tried and true by Paul, and Nobi is taking on the pressure. Immediately ends it off with the death fist.
Keeping it fancy, counter hit into the demo man, follow up.
Tries to do it again, but I'm gonna get a follow up, but we'll get the ult, off the ground hit.
I like using the heat burst now. You see JDCR has all that recoverable health and he wants to be in heat to try and not give him a chance to get it back.
A nice low to end it off as Nobi takes the lead here. First round in.
I think that's exactly the versatility of the heat system. Do you want to use it for a comeback? Do you want to use it to close it out? Do you just want to use it to kind of pressure somebody at the beginning of a round? Because you can use it whenever
Whoever wins
you
is
want
still
in a
playing the
round.
cracked beta.
It's so versatile.
They might be, yeah.
Spacey, but the Shredder
They just might all be.
First one of the night. Won't be the last.
Oh, trying to set up some Oki here. Spends it on the empowered Phoenix Smasher at the heat dash. And just trying to smother him, not giving him a chance. Great whiff punish with the Iron Mountain.
You're trying to cut me down with that hatchet? No. Too much for you. Let's Jack out of there. He still aims off with the low. But
down forward 4 knee. Ooh, big counter hit. Sway back 1. All right, we've got Snake Eyes on deck.
Snake Eyes on deck, yep. Nice dog, but doesn't get the opportunity to take control back. Again, tries to go to QCB1. +4, and remember, Snake Eyes has that second hit. Gotta have that reminder for you. He steps out of there.
It gets caught, and he spends the heat dash, so he gets the combo section. Can we kill? No. With the death fist.
It's a little off, and then down the 1. It takes it clean. 3-0.
All right, the Paul working out better than the Asuka did previously, and now JDCR's decide the Jack 8 or the Raven. Which one is he going to bring up to try and counter this Paul?
We're gonna Jack 8. We're gonna keep Raven for dessert. I have a daily reminder. Like, this is what I used to do.
Get ready for the next
All right, first time today we're going to be seeing the Sanctum stage.
Dude, this stage is sick. I love this stage so much. I love it. It's just, hey, here's a wall break. Here's another wall break.
Yeah, and I like the little, I don't even know, are those fireflies? Are those like will-o-wisp spirits? It's just like, just them fluttering around. You see, trying.
Jackhammer starts to get through that. Nice dog out of there. And nice patience as well by JDCR.
Gets him off him with the forward 2. Oh, running 2.
Nice punish there. Jack tries to get the grab as well, but gets denied and ends it off with the down forward 2 by Nobi. Tries to get some wall ender there, but a little bit short.
It's so scary. Paul in heat is so scary because you got to worry about the empowered death fist, but he also has a low heat smash that both do so much damage.
And remember, with that heat smash, you can't low parry that either. You have to block it, or you just got to take the damage.
Oh, tried to end it with the Phoenix. Didn't.
Iron Mountain there.
Just again, kind of similar to how it was against Saint. He's trying to smother this Jack 8 and not give him a chance, but saw his opportunity and got the forward 2 that goes into that hit throw animation. And a quick 2 rounds for this Nobi Paul.
Are we gonna see another perfect game here for Nobi, taking 3 rounds straight again? Demo man, the wall there, but it will spin the heat and put on the pressure again.
One more big hit, and this wall's gonna break, but JDC might be dead before then.
Nice dock. No punish though, a little bit off. Nice forward 2 in there, trying to get control back.
He's got a lot. If he can get a heat dash move, he'll get all this life back.
This is a tough challenge, but that challenge will not be overcome by DCR. And another 3-0 here, but no, I think Nobi found his third.
Maybe. But you saw right there, Jack 8 in heat, JDCR. He had all of this recoverable life on deck, and you saw Nobi just trying to play careful, because even when you're about to die, the power, just that
T7
one
in
heat engager,
Japanese arcades and Korea was basically
so
giving
much life,
Japanese
so
and Korean
put himself
players
right back
access to
into
the
the match.
beta
Yeah, and if he
for
was able to just
years,
chip out
for
in
multiple
any way possible,
years.
he was able to regain all the life that he's lost. But you gotta forget about that as we're gonna move on to our third match with the Raven, JDCR.
I want to know what kind of training he did, because I want to do that training to get some shadow clones, man. So Raven was added in the last beta test. He has a couple of moves that you can choose to add shadow clones onto, and when he's in heat, the shadow clones are either safe or plus. I'm not sure. It depends on the transition, I think, maybe, but
Weird sound
artifacting.
artifacting.
Does so much damage right there.
And I love it that both of them are enjoying their time, but jeez, that was a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I think when he's not in heat, particularly that transition is punishable on block.
Nice knock there, but unable to punish out there. I believe that move's tracking now, so it's able to put on heat, and GDCR is back against the wall again, and able to answer back 1-1 with Iron Mountain.
Yeah. Tried and true Nobi playstyles. He's willing to do these risks to just cut off your momentum at the pass, not letting you get anything started. A little bit short for the wall splat, though.
Nice blocking the down 3, able to get the counter hit from the low, and then momentum comes in true.
Quicksand, and the homie comes down.
Ooh, nice down back 2, and able to get the launcher here, and able to get the tornado flip. Yes, you are. Are we going to talk to the wall, though?
Ooh, got to the wall! Clean wall splat!
Oh, doesn't get the ball in there. But
what the? Spends it on the heat smash?
And we're going to slide on through.
Yeah.
And JDCR put on an exhibition right there.
That's the other thing about that DF1 shadow clone. It doesn't jail. So you got to worry about, is he going to do the clone, or is he just going to do DF1 and try to pressure you?
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right?
Great. No. I fucking hate Switch, dude. What do we do about that? I swear to God, they run an ad during the character trailer. Can't fucking restream on this platform. The embedded way gets around the ads, but it's not reliable.
Even threatening.
But now the large.
Yeah, by the way, we was Oh, we were alright. We just missed the loading screen. And you know they're obligated to do it.
Tried to take control
That
right back.
sucks.
GDCR is denying the dominant pressure.
Nice challenge.
Look
And
at
another
that
whip.
damage. Look at all of it. You trying to slash kick? No, eat the elbow.
That DF1 into Shadow Clone is such a great whip punisher for him. Ooh, knocks him away.
A little bit closer to the wall here, but beautiful defense by JDCR.
Goes for the mid that time. That mid is a heat engager.
Goes for the mid option there. A little bit delayed too. G-clap and able to activate heat out of it and get it all into the wall.
That move is plus, but nice. Sniffs out the low, gets the low parry, but the wall's gonna screw it up.
Could have had a lot more with that jab, but doesn't matter. Beautiful patience there for GDCR. Doesn't fully extend the strings, but unfortunate there as Nobi evens out the score. Still trying to go through here, just patiently waiting. Beautiful low pair here by Nobi.
It's so interesting because it's like you get the feeling it's like one of them is saying to the other, I don't know what you do, and you don't know what I do, so let's just go have fun with this.
Again, there's a brawl and a half for both of them, and they're gonna put on the Soul Zone too. GDCR is a little bit stunned here all the way to the wall, and another G-clap. Beautiful duck there and able to punish. GDCR slowly getting the health back and still has heat to extend the wall, and we're gonna get the range.
You know what?
This should kill
You know
even
what?
with the scaling. The homies come out.
Actually, let me
The big rider kick.
Oh, I'm using OBS right now. I can't fucking record my Bots and Kaito stuff. You know what?
And one round away for JDCR to eliminate
the Lars. Eliminate the Lars from the match.
You know what we're gonna do?
Good trade out. So Mars stuck there from the 2-4.
Ooh, I don't know where Lars was looking.
Yeah, it got whipped, and JDCR took the opportunity to launch him. Heat's out of there, gets out of control, and right back at ya. Oh, the scaling is really able to connect. How much will this do?
He's gonna do a lot, but he's not dead.
Ooh,
close enough.
Out. It's so sick. And goes for the low. We got ourselves point versus survival point once again. Nice low parry. Remember, when he does a low parry, you're not able to do the tornado flip. If you want to extend your combo, you have to use your heat.
Yep.
Able to interrupt the dynamic entry there from the stomp. These are playing.
Hell of a layout we got going on here.
Out of there, gets denied from the heat. Ooh! And just like that, as you were saying, if you're gonna use heat, do you want to go, you know, aggressive? Down three that ended off as Nobi eliminates JDCR from the Tekken 8 showcase.
Match 2 is finally over.
Dude, why is Raven so sick? Yeah, bro. My man was jumping the one that jumped across the screen, hit the tech roll, and he was still back there like, no, I'm not.
And there was still stuff that JDCR wasn't doing. Like Raven has a new running 3 that can also bring out a shadow clone as well when he's in heat.
Color mod didn't work.
Soul Zone stuff. He can disappear. He can teleport out to the sky. But such an entertaining showcase of that new character in this game.
I really like the fact that they get 3 characters to kind of show off with, and like even just seeing, you know, we saw the Lars, now we saw the Raven. The Raven going off is actually probably one of my favorite things that's already happened today. I can't wait to see what other characters they're actually going to pull out and what they're going to be able to do with it. Bro, the combo with JDCR and Raven? Are we for real right now? We're going to act like that didn't happen? That was ridiculous.
Got back 2-1 into the stance, kick, shadow clone going out, and then still being able to run up and continue the combo. Oh my god, I might play Raven in this game.
Ninja pose after quicksand where he sits the clone on it. But come on, bro. Like, what more do you want from a ninja character or cool character?
Well, we're able to see it more, but
Oh, what did I see?
through our interviews here, I believe Whitmark's been interviewing JDCR, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna go take a
No, right, highlights. Yes, absolutely.
If anything, we'll check out the highlights first. But it's really just really cool to see like how this went down. So it's 3-1 was the count right there. But JDCR going down wasn't doing too well with those first 2 characters. The Jack didn't work out for him. But obviously, once we got down to the end
that's
of
not
it,
it.
Raven, like you said before, one of the characters he's very well known for.
And Nobi swapping out the Oscar from the previous game for the Jack instead, and it did so much work out on these first 2 games. And then, you know, basically Nobi had a comfortable 3 characters to try and figure out this Raven against, and it worked out for him.
That's a feels good moment right there. That's a feel good. I love it. Both of these players are absolutely having the time of their lives.
And you talking about the quicksand, and then he gets the stance into the sliding low. It's like this character is like overhauled from the previous version.
Oh, look at that! Even the people in the crowd are like, what the? Like, I'm telling you right now, man. It's so cool.
It's 6,400.
It's really entertaining, and I'm looking, you know, depending on how the game
Costs
goes,
way too many
obviously we have so many
resources,
characters that
but
have yet to be released and showcased yet. And we're gonna get one more today, but I would be very happy if I saw the future of JDCR just being a Raven player in Tekken 8. It'd be really entertaining for me.
Well, I'm glad that we got this.
I should have clipped the clip I saw.
Markman has an interview with JDCR.
It was a clip that used all 3 of these.
Nobi, as he moves on in the ladder here at the EVO Tekken 8 Showcase, I have JDCR with me. Unfortunately, you will be done for the competition. Talk to me. How did you feel about that matchup?
My take is trash. And actually, it was a little nervous, you know. Like everybody practiced, but you know, play on like stage like this. Just nervous, but you know, really fun experience.
Well, I'm glad that you had fun. It was nice to see your reunion with your old main character, Raven. I got to ask you again, do you have a message then for the Tekken fans as you go into Tekken 8? Is there anything that you want to say to all the fans that are watching at home?
Get ready for the next battle.
Tekken 8 is so much different than Tekken 7. The one thing, again, what I really like about Tekken 8 is that you got again, so many content like Ghost Battle, lobby, customize is amazing, and then also the game system is super interesting. That you have like hit, right? So I think there will be a lot of like strategies, and then depending on the players, and then so yeah, it's gonna be interesting Tekken.
I agree, and I look forward to watching you in Tekken 8. But of course, we are going to go ahead and end our interview here, and we're going to go back to Mr. Tasty Steve for some more Steve's Flavor.
Did they reveal the new character yet?
No, they're doing it at the end of the showcase.
This time, Steve's playing, we're talking about Yoshimitsu, one of the OG characters that's been here for quite some time. Let's start.
All good.
Yoshimitsu came into the game.
Well, I'm going to
as
play
what it
in the
said
middle
my
of this
manual.
because
he's a space ninja. Now, of course,
there's still
he's been in every
4 more
game since then
showcase
outside
matches to
Tekken
go, and
Revolution,
they're
but he's
all
part of the Manji Party, which
best
actually
of-
does these Robin
for best
Hood-esque
of 5.
kind of heists, steal and
Best
give
of
to the poor. They
5?
actually robbed the Zaibatsu quite a few times. Yoshimitsu's definitely going through some trials and tribulations, though, because he's got a sword that's obviously trying to take him over, that takes out the ill will
And
spirit.
the gimmick
He's
is every
currently
round
taken
is
down as
a
good guy,
different
and he knows
character.
Dr. Boskanovich, and that is Steve's
But it's the
Flavor.
beta build, so.
Right.
All right, thanks for that, Steve. I'm learning a lot about Tekken lore. I didn't know you were so informed on the whole Tekken series like this.
I mean, look, I feel like it's my job to be so, but the story, I'm gonna tell you right now, I went in and did even more research this time around. Man, they go deep into these stories. It's a lot deeper than I gave it credit for.
All right, so let's take a look at our ladder as it stands right now. Nobi trying his best. You know, it'll be a story if Nobi went, first game all the way to the
Let's
end.
go,
But
Nobi.
now he's gonna have a very difficult opponent in his way. DRX's Nii from Korea.
Wow, one of the first few and one of the only few multi-EVO champions coming up this early. And Nii, you guys are all familiar with Nii. Nii is that character.
Yeah, let's throw it over to Steve so he can introduce our next EVO champion.
Now, we see who's still sitting up there, but we have one of the greatest Tekken 7 players that has ever done it coming up. I said Tekken 7, but that includes Tekken. Guys, make some noise for Nii!
But here they are for our grand finals. No one had taken a game as far as I know against Nii, except for Khan either.
Geese locked in with 3 full meters. It's very rare that we get to see that. Nice follow-up there. 3-3 down forward 1 into the follow combo. The wall here mixed up into the shoulder. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't know. The counters have now worked out for Khan.
10 seconds about left right now.
It's close.
It's got a lot going on in it now.
He can be champion in 5 seconds.
That's what I heard.
He's got the lead. He's got the lead.
They added a whole bunch of new mechanics.
Yeah.
At EVO 2022.
Congratulations, Nii, South Korea.
Well, that's good, because some people were saying the game was lacking depth.
Yeah, because it was pretty on the nose about being just an anime Street Fighter. But it is definitely more
guys,
anime
make some
than
noise
Street
for
Fighter
Nii. I know
now.
we got a small crowd in here,
Yeah.
but make some noise for Nii. I said this before, but I'm sure it's already
I was still
known that you're
considering
one of
if I
the
want to play
greatest Tekken
Catalina
players
just because
ever.
there's so much
How
more
does it feel
interesting
to have
stuff
your
all
name
around
in
now.
the history books
And I'm just
for
playing
Tekken?
old, honest Catalina.
The evil
I don't know, some of the unique specials are pretty... This is pretty degenerate.
To be fair, she
Yeah.
was very, very good at the beginning of the game. The first game.
Yeah, she was.
재미로 했던
But yeah, she's been
게임이
balanced, and
뭔가
I don't know, she might be good again.
인생의 거의 뭐 절반 이상을 이제 철권을 했는데 뭔가 이름을
I don't know.
남겼다는
It's not convenient for me to show, but there's there's EXs, and then if you do the motion input on the unique button, it gives like another upgraded version of the specials.
You only started playing for fun.
And in place of her projectile is just a fucking full screen sword that crushes.
It's a big honor, and he's really thankful for it.
This game has taken a while to get me in, I guess. I don't
One
know.
of the coolest things ever. One of the coolest things ever. He does have his next match with the EVO champion already
supposed to
set
take
up.
a while to
So
load
let's
in?
take a look at what it
I don't
takes
think
to get
so.
to a spot like this.
No,
between
it's
these
no,
players.
it is not Clay Guilty Gear. No, not at all.
Okay.
As
I got,
Steve was
like,
alluding
frozen
to
up
in
somewhere.
interviews, like, it
Let's
just
see.
feels like, you know.
Is this truly full
when I
screen?
started the game,
Yes, it is
20
truly
years ago,
full
it felt
screen.
like Nii was Tekken. Now Nii is Tekken.
Damn,
And
if you
honestly,
if
I
you
wouldn't
are
be
like
surprised if 20 years later,
good at that,
Nii
that's
will
just
be synonymous with Tekken. You know?
I'm having trouble buffering the dash.
Deservingly so too. Like,
Oh, there's a dash macro.
The legacy that he has built throughout the history of Tekken and the amount of trophies that he's had. What else more you can say, right?
Yeah, it's like, you know, this was the guy where it's like, at least for, you know, EVO Vegas, it was like, this had a bunch of top 8, second place.
It like glitched during my name
You would
creation.
say
That was
it's
so
like, man,
weird.
he hasn't won.
I put in my name and then it was like,
yet, and it sounded
all right, I'm gonna sit here
ridiculous.
at the
Say it
title
out
screen.
loud, right?
I mean, if you put the, like, just the fact that, like, if you go to EVO, we've all been to EVO. Me was the person to beat. Like, even when I wasn't there, it was like, yo, I'm trying to play and defeat me. Like, that's how important he changed it, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, at least from mid-screen, this fucking full screen projectile crushes and leads to combo. Because of the new dash attacks, they added dash attacks.
Make a top 8 appearance in Las Vegas.
Out of dash, you can do light, medium, or heavy, different attacks for each one.
Just didn't fall right for him. It was always like a second place or a third place or something like that.
Oh, Catalina's B is
in EVO Las Vegas.
dashing B is low.
Hold that trophy.
Look, it's a scary spot to be in when you know, like, everybody is actually trying to defeat you, you know? And it's really scary to say, oh, I have to defeat me. But let's look at the characters that these guys have selected so far in this 3v3
Yeah, it's just degenerate.
showcase.
All right, Nobi sticking with
controller
that Paul.
doesn't work, right?
You see me, the Brian, no surprise there. The Paul, no surprise.
Oh, that has
there.
armor?
Going for the
Yo,
Raven.
hold on,
I actually
hold on.
had thought that maybe that would have been a Fang or something like that. But maybe he got inspired seeing JDCR do some stuff with that Raven earlier.
I just want to see more Raven now. Like, I actually just want to see a lot more Raven.
Not complaining at all. But yeah, as we were saying, we know Neef to have the plethora of characters. You know, every
Does
tournament
G2 have a
he will always
projectile?
play a different kind of character.
Yes, she does.
But having those,
It's the same thing as
majority
Grants,
of the
basically.
cast that he has, you know, you have Fang, Brian, Paul. It's all right there, but he tends to opt out to go.
Is there
for
no
Raven.
recording
That
function?
is something. That is a treat.
The thing is that's like so specific about me is that like, and look, obviously it might not be applicable here, but like he's known, especially now, to like counterpick like the player, not even the character all the time. He's like, oh, I
Oh,
can
okay, here we go.
with you, and then I'll do this. So even just seeing him in the
Jeez,
beginning
what to
stages
say,
and
how
stuff
the
like
fuck do
this,
you play
and
it?
now he's approaching a
All right,
EVO
here we go.
champion, he knows how competent he is. So that's what I want to understand that.
There
The
we
man,
go. Now the
I mean, the man
controller's
has a
working
Tekken
right.
God Omega for every character in Tekken 7. It's like he's collecting them like player cards, like trading cards. Man, so.
Well, I guess we're gonna see who's gonna win here. Our next match, Knee versus Nobi, coming up.
I really think that
Is
Nobi's
there
gonna
like a
start
tutorial?
Paul once again.
There is, yeah.
But
Where's that at?
what about
Online.
It's a. You can find it in training and in the menu of training.
He's going with the Raven.
Situational training.
Nobi,
Ah,
you know,
okay.
having a bunch of, I say a bunch of, but he got 3 games, a couple of games worth of experience from JDCR. So we'll see how Nee's
Button
take on this
config.
character is going to be. But I'm ready to see
Light
some more Shadow
attack.
Clones.
the momentum right now by Nobi is heavy right now. Like he is on a
Yeah, it's a
high
4-button
roll.
game, so
All right, game 1, Knee versus Nobi. 2015 EVO champion versus 2022.
It's down 2 there, immediately brawling out. There we go, full crouch off 1+4. It goes for the mid option, but Knee is
Okay,
not phased at all. Nice back cancel to whip out.
Yeah, and anybody can know how to keep Nobi under control, make him behave.
Unique
It's Knee,
action,
that
yeah.
calm, calculating style.
Skill,
Finds the
block,
spot
throw,
right there
dash,
with
yeah,
the Shadow
that's
Clone. See what kind of combo we get here. Gets the wall splat, but not quite ready to.
Something
convert
else
the
people
full wall
noted is
combo.
just a lot of like.
Nobi
There's a lot of
trying to be a little
functionality
cheeky
that
with the
requires like a
back
resource
turn,
usage.
Spending each other.
Things like
I thought that
reversals.
He first might have whiffed there, but unfortunately.
If I want to get through
Spends it
projectiles,
all.
it's either evade through them
But doesn't
or
matter. You're able to
use
bait that
meter.
out and gets the first round in. Knee, well calculated there. Let's go for the back one there to get the pressure and the Kempo steps.
Temple step 2 just being this big.
yeah, look at
overhead.
Belial being so popular. He gets 2
Not
versions
able
of
to get the
himself.
punish out of the Kempo's low with the delayed hop kick, but we'll get the back one counter hit out of that.
And Avatar Belial just looks more
Nice stock
busted.
out of the back
Just
one and
genuinely.
beautiful
Like,
stop again and put the down 2.
Ooh, counter hit out of the side step.
Belial. Okay, excuse me. It's not
The
Belial.
wall as well. Look at the
I see.
damage that Knee is showcasing.
Ooh, that was so
Belial.
much damage.
I was saying it wrong
Nobi
too.
still
And the classic parry by Knee. We got
Situational
25
train.
seconds
Okay, here we
left,
go.
And Knee opts out to use the rage immediately.
Yeah, I
as
know
he
how to
down forwards
dash
one
and all
out of
that
there.
stuff.
Get 2 rounds up.
I actually
Triple
really
attack
like using the
when
heat
by
right there because
pressing
then that
in
makes the
any
down
order.
forward 1 at the Shadow Clone safer. So you can try to stuff out Nobi
Oh,
without
Yeah,
it.
it's
Nobi's
an
spending
auto
heat
combo
early, trying to get something going.
that only
back
activates when you're in
knocks
close
down on
normal
while
range.
he's in heat.
So they're close range normals, but they auto, and you can end them into a low or an overhead.
Not quite. Not quite. And immediately
Or special
goes away
cancel.
from the wall positioning, and Knee is now all the way to the the other side of the wall, but Heat's in, keeping it hot. And now back away here, and Knee is trying to fight out of there.
But yeah, it's like Street Fighter or KOF's close range normals.
All right. Side step 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
And takes that last little bit of damage.
I forgot this was a thing.
I did too.
With this Raven, putting
Yeah,
an
if you get the heavy
impressive
starter,
showing in the first game.
close range, no matter what, it always changes the same two generic attacks after which button you
It
do.
really does shape
Right.
how this game goes further down the line. I'm telling you right now.
And then you can have it
especially
go
coming from
into a
player like
low
me.
or an overhead.
And now we get the Paul from Nobi. A big smile on both of their faces, by the way, which says a lot. Especially because these guys, I feel like, are sworn enemies when it comes to just Tekken and fighting games in general.
C.
Oh, the
Forward
Mars.
C.
Getting the Mars.
The low is forward
That
B.
is
The
something.
overhead
We're
is
finally going to the
forward C.
Ortiz Farm, one of the new stages
In that auto
that
combo.
was released from the Azucena trailer, and we're gonna dance.
It replaces
right
the third
here,
hit, so you have to
right now.
do hit, and then it.
Game 2, Lars versus Raven. That leaves Nobi's Paul as his final character.
Wait, that's a new fucking attack. What the hell?
Again, trying to overwhelm Knee's defense, just trying to mix him up constantly.
For one, and able to crush the jab with the launcher right out the get-go, and extends the range for the wall carry. Look at that!
Using the Soul Zone string to get maximum wall carry. All right, Knee already knows stuff. 1, 2.
Yeah, you think Knee's been playing that crack?
At the crouch dash. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm learning new stuff about this character that I was trying to mess with.
As I was saying, the potential that these players
Say a
are
commentator.
showing us is eye-opening, but that is one eye-opener right there with the first round here by Nobi.
Yeah, Lars using the heat shoulder charge, try to force that final mix-up, working out.
Try to get the trade.
Tried to convert off the trade, but no dice there.
Not for one, not for one. Never wrong with that. Tries to get the plus frames there, but the
Challenge with the 1, 2, 4. Nice duck. Punish. Oh, trade with the back 4.
What button is C supposed to be on the face buttons?
Serving the dish or right.
Is it like
I
1, 2,
wouldn't
3,
know.
or 4?
Ooh,
It's a heavy button.
Nice block on the
So maybe
quicksand.
R1.
We get the wall here. It's Lars, so probably. Yeah, all right, there we go. Ends it with the shoulder.
But it's 4 buttons, so it might also be
He's in
B.
the corner. He has to literally fight his way out of the corner right now. And,
I don't know.
Nobody does not want to let him trading heat burst.
On my
back
stick,
and
it's mapped to
forth.
R1.
Powers through, but saves him
Okay,
off.
I might have to.
Oh my god, what is happening right
Let's
now?
see.
Gets the float combo.
Dash, triple attacks, bash and
He
backside blocking,
He still
attacking.
has heat, so he can make something happen here.
Some pretty good health regained back, but will not get
Unique.
follow-up from that launcher.
That may be a tactical
So has
skill.
one last chance.
I put Unique
Goes to the
on
low.
A because Unique and Light together is grab.
Finally out. They're both in rage.
Yep, that's what I
And
usually do.
the
Yep.
String into the uppercut takes it 1-1. That Raven is now eliminated from this match.
We saw a lot of things that
some reason I'm having
we
trouble
never
finding
seen
it.
before. That was
Interesting.
beautiful.
Okay, so we're gonna get the Brian or the Paul. He's hovering the Brian.
I think at this rate, the simple input, the way simple inputs work is there's just too many simple
But
inputs.
we are gonna stick with the Brian.
I think it's way more complicated than just doing the motion.
Yo, the Brian coming out, these guys are already swinging at each other. This is what I like to see. Next game, Brian versus Lars. The new Brian, the new Lars. Knee versus Nobi.
Oh, he's got the classic Lars outfit on.
And remember this,
Still throwing the
this,
girder.
Yep, remember that? Yep. Brought from T7 all the way with me.
The more things change, the more things stay the same.
Just like this outfit. The 3+4. Nice step out of there, but we'll still go for the mid option.
Goes
Oh.
back, trying to use that knee. And he's one of the ways that you can get
Wait, hold on.
Snake Eyes. You see right
Control
there.
trials.
How's he gonna
Throwing,
use it?
throw breaking,
Oh,
crossover,
does it,
skills, ultimate
Opt
skills.
out with the 3+4 too.
Yeah, you can use it whenever you want. You don't have to use it, but classic frame trap
Battle
from the Lars.
mechanics.
He's gonna get the wall, spends the heat burst.
Yep, it still gets a tornado flip out of there.
So
Look at that
much damage right there,
Jesus. And ends it off with a heat smash. To the next round we go.
Emphatic first round in this game 3. Again, gets the Snake Eyes early.
Hatchet's out of there trying to cut everything down slowly but surely. But Nobi is trying to negate that, and I see that he's trying to walk out of there. Some 3, just fully extended the G clef.
One, he's trying to get something going, but Nobi is so hard to pin
Oh, you know
down
what?
with this Lars. He's just dancing on him. Running 3 in the corner. Knee,
nice duck.
Knee in rage. Starts the heat burst. He's trying to clinch this next round.
Nice down.
I have an air grab? Fuck, oh my god, I've had an air grab.
Everyone does, doesn't they?
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's a universal mechanic.
Like, just absorbing everything.
Forgot
and still
about that.
letting
Forgot
the
about
power
super
crush
jumps.
connect. Big orbital.
Out of this world, and we're gonna over into the wall now.
Doesn't have Snake Eyes, so he couldn't get the pull.
No way, that crosses up. That's so funny.
Yeah, with the G clef in heat right now. Nice. I can't follow what this Lars is doing, man.
But he can, and he gets the block and the wall standing 1 to close it out, and he gets 1 up on the board.
Man, Nobi on this Lars, it's like I can't follow. He's moving too fast. Everything's amazing. The dynamic entry went under the high.
Okay.
Just so
One of my cats was
smooth
just
with it.
randomly terrorizing the other one for some reason. I was wondering why he's going on.
The mid
It was
dynamic
chaos time.
entry. He finally gets the
Yeah,
heat.
apparently.
He had to be against the corner, and he's keeping him there. Spends the heat dash. Still manages to get the pickup, but all accident.
Look at that combo
to convert off of it.
So wait, is the universal overhead just gone?
Ready with this character.
He is
There's no shot.
No, it's part of the close auto string.
The pressure.
But you can't do it by itself anymore.
With Nobi as he takes out the
If you could, I guess not, no.
Literally no space.
Yeah, because that used to be a thing.
This Lars might be a problem. Nobi's Lars might be a problem, man.
Lars with the whip. You think you can stop me, bro? That's the pop off, bro. The characters pop off for you, and the way he is using his Lars, he is keeping.
So how do you do it in the
pressure
close
on.
thing? Is it
Everybody
forward?
knows that the
That's
Yeah, forward
as
C.
Brian. That's one of the characters everyone wants to see.
On the
use,
third
but
on the
way
third hit of
the
it.
approach from Lars just
It's not after the third
so
hit, it's on the
impressive.
third
It was
hit.
so hard for him to get anything done. But now, menus
Yeah, they
set
got rid of the
damage
universal
off
overhead
for me.
mechanic. That's
And here's the
interesting.
thing, from the previous matches with
Yeah,
the Lars,
so
literally
it's
10 seconds
baked
in,
into that
Nia
string
was
instead.
Literally back against the wall, but now we are in this stage where
Interesting.
walls are
Well, with the
way too far
universal
away.
overhead and they have the retirement tech window, how would you open people up?
And that is 50% right there.
I'm glad they got rid of that.
Guaranteed as well,
Jeez.
but that-
The retirement tech window, 'cause it's like literally like what's stopping somebody from blocking low all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Spends the heat, but doesn't use it in the combos, so you can spin
Yeah, I
right
can't
here,
react
trying to
tech.
get something going.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't
1-4
do
is a
anything like
stance
that.
low.
Like, it's still pretty reactable, I think, but I think they probably changed it to the way it was before. Like, if you see it, like, after the flash, you get a delayed tech and you still take a little bit of damage, I think. Is that how it works?
I think so, yeah, because that's how it was before anyway.
Yeah, that's exactly how it was before. Okay, so
Punishable,
I'll
and
do
he ducks
grab.
the high and gets the launch.
Nice down 1 to get out of there. Down for 1, it's a down 3.
So that's a successful break.
Tries to catch on with a bit of a beautiful step, but will not get any reward out of it.
This Lars just is a perfect fit for the way Nobi just wants to play
That was
Tekken
a
in general.
successful break.
Fast pace, mixing you up, keeping the pressure on, and right when you want to press a button at the wrong time, wants to launch, but me getting the launch there instead.
That's still a successful break. I think they got rid of the
Look at the
delayed
health that he
tech.
just gained back.
Hmm.
Hasn't spent. Either player has not spent.
I mean,
yet. There we go.
that's fine.
Are we gonna charge in with that shoulder charge? No.
Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting.
And with the rage out, but will not connect.
Because I remember in the old system how it was is that if you got a delayed tech, your character would like fall back, be stuck in the crouching position, and your opponent would be like plus like whatever, like 20 or something,
fast-paced
and
style.
then they could just go for pressure again.
Damage on this Paul.
Beautiful sidestep with the knee launcher and gets
Okay.
good mileage with it.
Yeah, so they just got rid of the universal overhead altogether. Then that's what happened. Because that used to be a thing, and that was a really good way to beat throws. Because it would put you in airborne. And it was actually kind of cheap, because you can get a lot of damage off a counter hit overhead.
I love it that he's really optimizing with the heating game.
I think some people complained that it was too strong, so they probably just got rid of it.
Now.
Yeah.
And the G clef right back, and the health's pretty even. Nice break out of the 1+2 by knee.
Like imagine if you could overhead the Street Fighter and completely escape the throw and then get a counter hit combo for it. It's kind of dumb.
I'm sure he doesn't want to bring that to that final round, that potential pull mirror. He wants to end it here and move on in the ladder. See me starting the challenge.
Okay.
Oh, again, that
counter hit, that second hit hits counter hit. And
I know how to do all this
back
other stuff, avoiding knockdown.
You learned that very, very recently as well. Tries to still put on the pressure now.
I need to go do something
It's
about
Nobi's
this guy
turn.
being terrible.
It looks like as this match is going on, Nee is
Apparently we got
getting
plenty
better
of
and better,
time.
starting to weather this Lars storm. He's starting to see the gaps, knowing when he can challenge.
And that's what's so perfect about Nee, you know, as a player. He knows when to adapt. And just like that,
yes, he will. Oh, Demo Man. We're going to go to a final game, a Paul mirror between these two EVO champions.
I told you that was the response. He was like, oh, you gotta move around, you gotta dance in my face. Hit me with the sweet feet, huh? Well, now I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's all Paul does. I'm glad to see that it's still the same in this game. We've been talking about the threat of how Paul is never out of a game, but I even like the pace that he plays here. The heat system really does. I really thought, like, all right, how are they gonna apply this to a character like Paul, who really has this, like, did you duck? I'm gonna hit you. Did you just stand there? I'm still gonna hit you. How do you apply that to a game like Tekken 8? You're seeing it in action here. The last characters for both of our EVO champions, Paul versus Paul, man in the mirror, double wall break. My man's dressed like a president. Let's go.
We'll see if Nobi has picked up a few little things from watching these Paul go at it right now. They're trading little blows here and there. That down forward four, changing it into that knee is so...
Yo, sidestep? That's crazy.
It is ridiculously good. It just stays down, ducking, and gets the counter hit. That down forward two. He's a really scouting for that. He needs that.
Damn, they make movement look really good in this game.
You see, I don't know if you've
And it kind of is.
Nee's kind of the aggressor in this. He's the one moving forward, and Nobi's kind of the one just kind of backing off, trying to find the opening.
Slowly, even health.
God damn, the movement looks so fluid.
We got 20 seconds left in the clock, but beautiful whiff punish there by Nee. Bends the heat, and it's down three. Get out of there.
Out of the death pit.
We got 10 seconds left. We got 10. Slowly.
Oh man, Paul, death punch. Oh, I just realized, like, death punch not do as much anymore.
8% taking that first round.
I wasn't paying
I'm so
attention.
glad they brought the percentages back.
That was so needed, but beautiful start there by Nobi to change the tide here with the single.
I was saying they make movement look very good in this game.
This wall is unique in that you need multiple strong hits to break it.
And it kind of is. The sidesteps. Yeah, sidestep was buffed a lot.
Burst to try to keep some semblance of
Yeah,
momentum
and then we
going.
just saw that situation where they switched sides just now.
Yeah.
On accident, and the camera was like,
Should kill off this demo man.
I think that's probably just indefinitely like an issue for Tekken. It's never gonna get resolved.
Yeah.
You know,
it ain't blue, it ain't true.
Bars.
There's no break on the throw. But again, you see Nobi kind of just being the hesitant one and Nee being the aggressor here, but gets the wall standing to launch.
I still have 2 codes for free Domino's pizza, but they haven't brought back the thing yet.
Oki. Nice duck.
Yeah, I was never able to get a
code.
code.
Is not natural combo. The heat burst comes through.
Yeah, every time it happened, it was
right
like
back.
at 8
30 seconds
a.m.
left. We have about 70 versus none, and Nobi takes the lead as 1 round away.
I'm not getting up at 8 a.m.
Advance.
Yeah, we saw it against JJCR
Not even
as
free
well,
pizza?
willing to throw out that Iron Mountain
No.
shoulder, that 12-framer, just to get you offered, especially if it's going to win you the round.
I mean, they're also running emergency pizzas on like orders.
Yeah, if you just order, you get a code. But none of the codes work right now
Move
anyway.
away from that wall, gets the counter hit low
Yeah,
into
because I
the
just
Demo Man
ordered, so I
follow-up.
have one on my profile
Let's
anyway.
go for the sledgehammer. Put on the plus frames as well.
Not until they fix whatever the hell's going on.
Oh, it's trying to catch that magic orb.
But I missed it. I was just
right now isn't
I just using it to experiment with their pizzas, see what I want.
We are in a final round.
Oh, I can't believe they had a target
Or is
situation.
Nee finally gonna
Yeah,
eliminate
yeah.
him
What
from
ultimately
this ladder
happened was
format and move on himself?
people found that
We're
codes could be
going
used
downstairs
repeatedly.
into the temple.
So he just
Kinda reminds
publicly
me of the,
post a code and let everybody use it.
Yes.
Great.
Oh,
So each person could redeem it. is what it is.
Yeah.
These rounds.
Yeah.
And he gets the
It's not that you can redeem it.
down
That's
one
what it
string,
is.
ends it. Sidestep 3.
So
that's
Wario64 could post one code and everybody who sees it
Nobi
could
trying
use
to
it.
fight back with the wall to his back.
One right back at you.
But you already see
And
that
people
homing
did.
move, that new mid homing move.
And then
it goes
and then they
over
stopped
the
it.
low into the demo.
So
temporarily.
Breaks the wall.
Because those codes are supposed to be good until
He's
December
still
10th.
heat and spends the heat smash.
So they got until then to figure that shit out because I want my 2 pizzas.
Finally,
Yeah, seriously.
finally eliminates Nobi from this ladder format.
Bro,
I mean,
It's a hard
they're
time
like
for
the
me not
closest
saying
place
anything
here.
during
So
those matches.
honestly,
First
that's
off,
what
that
we
stage
like
is
here if we
ridiculous.
want some.
The song
I like
was
it more than
crazy,
Pizza Hut.
but the match itself
Yeah,
is
and it's
something I feel
cheaper
like we
than
need to look at.
the
Just
other
seeing how they're
places
adapting to each other's
and
pressure
closer.
in real time.
Though most
way
of
that
the
they're
time,
applying heat in some of these
my
situations
favorite
is
pizza
actually
place
something
is
that obviously we've
like
never
a
seen before 'cause it's a new
20-minute
game.
drive,
But seeing it happen at
and
the
I think
highest
it's
level,
worth it for
but
their
I'm
pizza,
sorry, from
but
the
it is
highest level
getting
players
expensive.
of Tekken over time like this,
Right.
really does
I'm just
kind of put it
gonna
in the scope of like
hide the
how
stream
people
for
are
a sec
actually
while
gonna
I bring
approach
up
it in
a
real time
a
when the game is
Firefox
finally
window
released
for
and they get their
myself.
hands on the game themselves. But it's very so much between
there
the
we go.
characters.
Okay.
Like how Nobi approached
yeah, I
it
do.
with Lars comparatively to Paul was different. Like obviously Lars is a lot faster, the offense is in his favor, but once
I
they
just wanna
started
check
getting
if the
to the all
codes
right,
are
like who's
working.
gonna move first game, it really much felt like classic like Tekken. Like I'm like, what are we about to do right now? Let's take a look at the results of what we just saw there. 3-2 in favor
live on
of
G2B?
Lee, and man, that was an amazing set. But that's what you get when you see a player like Lee go up against Nobi. I mean, the matches
That's
here
why
have
we're in
been
the stream
good,
channel.
ridiculous. But let's go back to that first match. Fang versus
Well, I
Raven.
thought you
And
just
it
felt
just
like
bring
being in
out-
the stream
it's so
channel.
much interesting stuff with the Raven. I saw
Sometimes.
combos, you know, that JDCR wasn't doing, like did little things. And then later on with the Lars, this Lars is a perfect, this version of Lars is a perfect pick for the way that Nobi wants to play Tekken.
It's like it gives me like the Steve reminder, bro. I feel like this is like he's always in your grill. He always wants you to like respect his space. And look how close he can get these small whip punishes and start his offense. Didn't work
Yeah,
out though. He had
speaking
to, you know,
of
it didn't work
Tekken,
out. But
That
Victor
stage
is
right there, I think.
looking
I
pretty
feel like if it
cool.
was any other stage,
Yeah.
that's a whole different
I was
story
saying
total.
he's
Yeah, I think the big thing
he's
was, like,
far
you
away
saw
from so many other
when
characters. I don't know
Paul
if I'd
came
just
out against the Lars,
consider him a
couple
straight
of
Noctis
key
replacement.
counter hits by Paul. You saw that down 4-4
So
counter
I
hit
think
knee
I'll
into the
continue to learn
guaranteed
Asuka
back
instead.
1-2. You eat a couple of those in a row, even Nobi's gonna want to behave.
look, man.
Maybe I'll
like
have
I
a
said,
pocket
Paul brings
Victor,
the
but that's
damage
as far as it'll
and
go.
nothing less. And I
Right.
like the fact that that was the last one.
You
It's
just have to
you know
see,
what?
like,
how
how-
am I gonna do this? It's gonna
how
be Paul.
Noctis he
But
actually
we have an
is.
interview with Nobi.
I kind of
who
want to
will
pocket
be
him
removed
just for
from
the simple
ladder.
fact that's
Let's
like,
take a
well,
listen.
I want to know how to fight this guy because he
Alright,
looks
of
like he's
course,
gonna
a
be
big
really annoying if you
congratulations to
don't.
me for moving
Yeah.
on in the ladder here at the
I don't
Tekken
not any more
Showcase.
than
I gotta ask,
well,
you know
okay,
what,
Noctis
Nobi, it
if,
looked like
you're
you
fighting
had a lot
someone
of fun
good, yeah, Noctis
playing
is
all those
annoying.
matches, defeating all
Or
those previous champions. How do you
Lars.
feel about the games that you played?
今のゲームは超楽しめたみたいですけど、今は
Did Nobi win
感想を述べて
again?
ください。
めちゃめちゃアドレナリンが出てる。もう最
Good
高のゲーム
lord.
でした
He says there's so much adrenaline running through him. It's such a great game.
Now, I got to ask you just an extra question because I really want to know personally as a fan. You were our first EVO champion. Which character are you looking forward to playing the most when the game comes out next year?
ゲームが発売されてから一番やりたいキャラは誰でしょう
He said one, he said
ドラグナ
Ichiban.
フル言いたいんですけど、どうしてもビクターがかっこいいなと思ってるんで、まずビクターをメインキャラとして候補にしてます。
So of course he really wants to play Dragunov, but the character called Victor, yeah, he's super looking forward to like getting to see if he can put him into a main.
Understood. Understood. Last question, of course, I just want to ask you, what is your message to the Tekken fans, everyone that's watching?
Oh, he's asking a
み
message.
んな
uh,
Okay, I think
見てる
Nobi's
ファ
done.
ンへ何か言いたいことありますか
この多分この後の試合もあると思うんですけど、これ見てもらって楽しく
Nobi, tell us who the final character
絶
is.
対ないと思うんで、少しでも面白いなって思ったら皆さんぜひ鉄拳8プレイしてみてくだ
Which
さい。
third party do you want?
So everybody who watched this game and did the favor of watching him play, he thinks you probably don't think that it's not a fun game. He's sure that you are a little bit excited for it. So he just wants everyone to try it out and have a fun time themselves, just like
For
he
real,
wants
let's get an open beta going.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
I think
Thank
it'll
you,
do very
Peter,
good.
for coming here to the EVO Showcase event. We're going to throw it to our friend Tasty Steve because he's got
Yeah,
some explaining to
seriously.
do.
What do you got for us, Steve?
All right, we already know what time it is. It's Steve's playing, and we got a new game coming out, but we got returning characters. One of those returning characters and historic characters, one of my favorite, you can see him on my shirt right here, King. Now,
King two.
is King the second right now, but the first King was actually killed by Ogre. He actually has an orphanage
Yes.
in
Hey,
which he
spoiler.
actually takes care of kids, so that's the best story.
Yeah, what
you
the
can
heck,
have
man? I haven't
for
played the
anything.
game.
During the events of Tekken, the first King actually got killed, and one of the orphanage's kids actually takes up the mantle of the new King. He actually goes to avenge the murder of him. Also actually goes to avenge the murder of a second Armored King the first Armored King, who was his mentor, who taught him after his first mentor died. And still in Tekken 8 right now, Steve's playing. That's really hard.
Hey.
All right, thank you so much for that, Steve. I forgot that it was King II, actually. But we're gonna look at the ladder, how we're going to this point so far. Knee, unfortunately, taking out Nobi. It would have been real cool if Nobi went all the way to the very end, but
3 matches
Knee is
left.
going to move on now, and he is going
We're
to
only
face up
halfway
against our
done
next EVO champion,
with the matches. We've been live for an hour and a half.
So let's take it over to Steve.
One of the young gunners of the Korean Tekken community and a very good player on top of that. And, of course, an
The other new mechanics in the list are Raging Strikes.
I do see that.
It's the,
And
it's
it
the
is
drive
one
impact.
3 out of 5 set. We are about to see history. He's trying to get that. Look at this! Oh my God! Oh, and he low parried it. Low parry, low high. Very nice work. Insult to injury. Another one. This one's counter hit.
And that leads to a free juggle, the follow-up, and looky.
Hey, look at low high. 1 round away from being EVO champion.
He can taste it. He can smell it.
Oh,
what is he doing?
Unbelievable.
And this is going to get blocked. It's over.
And it's over.
Low high, the EVO 2018 Tekken 7 champion. Congratulations.
Won it. First time he has ever been to Evolution, and he took it in a convincing fashion.
Lohai, one of the young upcoming players. I just have a couple of questions before he gets to play Knee, and this goes right in line to it. How does it feel to be one of the strongest newcoming players out of Korea?
새로운 선수니까 새로운 플레이어니까 기분이 어떠네요? 이렇게 크게 높게 갈 수 있는 거.
사실 제가 그렇게 어린 나이는 아닌데 이제 제가 어렸을 때 아케이드 센터에서 같이 게임했던 그 당시에 이제 최정상에 있던 선수들이랑 이렇게 같이 경기를 할 수 있게 되어가지고 굉장히 영광스럽습니다.
He said he's actually not that young. And he's like, he's just lucky that he was able to grow up at a time at the arcades where he can learn from older mentors in the past in Korea.
How strong do you think Korea is when it comes to just taking
Wow, that's so
overall?
weird. So it's like you said, there's the medium and heavy versions, and then there's the EX version, and then there's an even better version of an EX, which takes up another gauge, basically.
What did I just do?
Hey, now.
I pressed A instead of B.
That's what I like to hear, and it's great where it's coming from a champion like Lohai. With that, let's get ready for this next match of Knee versus Lohai.
There we go. Okay.
All right, thank you for that, Steve. Man, Lohai winning in 2018, it really came, I wouldn't say it was a surprise, but like how dominating he was as a player at that time, where he came out defeating Kudans in the grand finals. He reset on Kudans and then defeated him 3-0 in that grand finals at EVO 20.
Yeah, during that year, Kudans was the favorite to win that entire tournament. And with Lohai becoming, that's his first ever EVO and able to get that EVO first place champion, that is monumental.
Yeah, and he says he wasn't that young, but that EVO win for Lohai really felt like a passing of the torch for Korea Tekken, right? Where it was like, you think about Knee, you think about JDCR, think about Saint. It had been, like those 2016, 2017, those years of Korea winning EVO and now passing it to a younger player from these players that had been playing for like a decade or longer.
And that's what I was really getting at talking about these players, especially Lohai. Like, I've commentated his matches. I'm sure you guys have seen him as well. He is such a strong player to be on, like you said, I feel like this later generation of like Korean Tekken and just Tekken as a whole. Speaking of, obviously not young, but going up against Knee here, one of like the historians, I feel like, one of the OG Tekken gods, you know what I'm saying? This is a big thing. And obviously this is Tekken 8 and this is a showcase match, but once again, it's cool to see like players of this caliber give their all in a game that's not released yet, especially knowing where they came from competition.
He is 38.
And
He does not look
very
38.
similar to Knee. He plays the game a lot,
That's
and we're gonna see
crazy.
his characters here: the Brian, the Kazuya, and the Law. Both. I'm not surprised with the Law or the Brian, but the Kazuya is a little bit of a curveball for me. But I'm interested to see how he brings it out. But I think he's very similar.
Oh, this is a
just plays the
corner
game
combo I
constantly,
saved.
plays
God
at a
damn
high
it.
level, doesn't let you get away with anything. And so you play him
you play him and he kind of feels like makes you feel like he knows your character better than you do.
Yeah, that's definitely like the knee like quota. He was like, oh, I'm gonna play your character against you. I'm gonna make you feel like I know more than you do, and it's always intimidating. Yeah. But Lohai, of any player, can definitely live up to that. And on top of that, I love how experimental he is with just his gameplay overall. I remember seeing and talking to him about times when he would purposely switch. He was like, that character's not working, so in tournament, I'm gonna switch to a different character just to see how it does. And
I'm gonna
like,
make a
I feel
sandwich
like that's something only like an aspiring great player will do, right? They're like, I'll take this L if possible, like if I have to, but the goal is to be the best when it's said and done.
All right, with that said, we are going to move on to our next game in this showcase. It is going to be Lohai versus Knee, and we see the Kazuya already being highlighted for Lohai.
And he opting out with the Brian first thing.
And the one thing I didn't mention about Lohai yet is that this man is an amazing Tekken player. He is very skilled mechanically and mentally, but you got to watch out for these rage arts in these clutch situations. He is willing to bet it all, especially if it's going to kill you.
He definitely has those moments with the rage arts and clutch. Just name a better duo. Just name a better duo. But the match is starting up, and Nee is already putting on the pressure here with the Brian.
See this Kazuya, all that sway back one, doing chip damage, and plus getting around the Kazuya right there. Ooh, that side step.
That is a lot of pushback. Wow. Tries to get the magic forward once again, and Lohai's already on rage.
Gotta get out of here. The catch and kick.
Magic forward there, but we're just gonna end it off with the jab. And I think it takes it very convincingly.
Yeah, and you see him using that movement, getting around that Mishima wave dash, those electrics as well.
Ooh, 3+3 and the third
3+4 in the gut. The final one hitting counter hit. Can we hit the wall? Yes, we can. Oh, working the body with those up forward twos, and now spending the heat, trying to keep him in the corner and close out this second round. The empowered mock punch. Able to get the devil.
But the mock breaker to deny everything, and Nee is still putting on that dominant presence.
Yeah, I really like Nee's usage of heat right there. Nice block. Calls up that hell sweep. This is gonna hurt so much. Double knee.
One more.
Break the wall. No, we're gonna need one more big hit to break it.
Okay, still going to put up the pressure. Nice down forward 1-2, able to put up the heat and get some health back there. Nice 1-1-2. Sweep, and with heat, Lay's able to get Heaven's Gate out of that.
Now Knee's in the corner. He's got to try to fight away. You see the little sidestep left, trying to get away from the wall, and the counter hit 3+4 comes in. You get a little too aggressive against Brian, you're going to get counter hit. It's not going to feel good.
That combo was devastating, as it was still that beautiful duck there by the electric, and gets the wall standing one. And Knee's still putting on that range 0 presence there. 15 seconds left. Nice duck in the down forward 1-4, and we're gonna close it off with a down forward 1 machine gun punches.
3 rounds straight. That Brian putting on a clinic against the Kazuya. Lohai's got to try to bring up that Brian or that Law now up to the plate. Which one do you do? Are we gonna see the Brian mirror, or are we gonna see the Law come out instead?
I think we're gonna see Law first. That's my prediction. My prediction.
I was thinking the same thing. I think we get Law first.
I think he wants to slide out of there for real quick, just for, you know.
Just thinking about it.
No stranger to the Law, though. And I'm glad you said that. Like, when it comes to execution, like, Lohai is all the way up there. Like, and he's one of those. Oh, big brain Bloodhawk over here. Old man Bloodhawk over here calling it out. The mirror.
Just throwing down the challenge. Who's going to be the better Brian player today?
I like that. Today.
It might be different in 2 months. It might be different in 2 years.
Love it.
Ever since 7, everybody just abuses the poor cameraman. He's just trying to do his job, filming the match. But another big counter hit 3+4 from me at the start.
That right there is the MVP.
Oh my
right now. Jesus!
That empowered.
Oh, that's the top! That's the That's
honestly, that's because Lohai's Brian threw the girder at the cameraman, so the cameraman helped out.
Now you're blaming the cameraman again.
No, I'm just saying you abuse the cameraman, he's gonna help out your opponent.
There we go. Nice control there by Lohai. Trying to get the pacing back. Both of them are in heat.
Oh yeah, both of them in heat in 15 seconds.
Mock kick out of there. It's control, and 3+4 connects again.
All right, so I basically see how the game works. They don't have the weird like rushing advance forward that they had in the first game,
and guess that
but they do have the raging strike, which kind of.
It is not.
And
breaking
run
chain
up,
kind of
down
thing.
2, takes it 1
Yeah.
to 1, low high.
So really, that's like the
match
only new
these
mechanic that I
Brian.
could tell, honestly.
Beautiful step there with the whiff at the 1-4.
And it's pretty reactive.
Machine Gun Punch just comes in clutch here.
Yeah,
for Low
the stocks at the top,
Punch.
which are the like
And gets all the way
basically
to the wall,
your
and gets a tornado flip,
burst
and
slash
Snake Eyes
raging strike unblockable.
Gets all of it.
That combo is so sick.
So that's
so
like the
cool.
main difference I can tell.
But me trying to get himself out of get with
And
the
I've been
Universal
sending
Overhead.
them in combos because they add
into
a
the
ton of
guaranteed
damage.
kickoff. Another round on the board.
Oh, can
for
they
Low
actually
High
link
here.
in combos?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get.
Ooh, that
Yep,
beautiful
they
whip
if you
punish
use
there
it
with the
mid combo,
jet
it
upper
will
and gets a tornado flip
continue
and
a combo.
Snake Eyes. While we're at it, are we
Oh,
gonna see
okay.
the end of the whole combo? Yes, we are.
Ooh, that's sick.
Trusty steps out of it with the down forward 1.
Gets the hit confirm, back 1, trying to get some pressure going for himself.
But if you use all three of your stocks, it does put you in a disadvantaged state. I don't remember what it is.
Switches sides of low high just from pure Tekken movement. Big counter hit duffs him in the mouth. Tried to save that combo.
It
The
doesn't
hatchet
say
kick
that in the
matches him with the
situational
key first.
training, does it?
I was listening to commentators mention it.
That was a huge delay and beautiful patience there by
It puts you in some sort of quote unquote burnout.
final round.
Because like your
with the Bryans right now.
your character's portrait will start glowing red when you run out.
Eliminated. Big counter hit, back 1. They go to the sky in this game on that counter hit.
Huh. I'll have to explain that in more detail.
No,
Yeah,
you
really.
didn't have Snake Eyes on that one, so you can only do 3
I'm
hits on that
presuming it's
one.
not going to be as bad as Street Fighter burnout, but some sort of like negative
Yeah.
thing to it. I'm wondering if like I hope it's not something like some moves are more plus now or something like that.
Activated for both of them.
Nice step. Oh, and then the 1, 2,
Interesting.
4 into the heat dash.
All right,
and then
well,
the
I'll be
simple
back
down
later. I
forward
gotta take a
takes it
shower,
at the
so.
end there.
Oh, okay, well.
1-1 knees. Brian
All good.
is eliminated from
Yeah, sorry. I just
this match.
there's just
We
not
got
enough
the
time in the
Raven.
afternoon.
No,
to
you're
work.
right. You're right.
Actually,
No, we got Fang. We got Fang this time.
You're right. You're
All
right.
good.
You're right.
Right back.
This is the character that I really wanted to see me play, actually. Especially after talking to Bloodhog last night about some of the changes to Fang. I'm like, excuse me? And we saw a little bit of that today. Some of the back turn issues, the options that he has now, but that's going to be the next one.
And that's
Fang
exactly
versus
what
Brian.
we're going to get.
Yeah, that back turn 2 being an armor move, and then while he's in heat, getting that big jumping stomp, jumps to the sky, comes down, and if there was a move that gave frame advantage, that is definitely going to be one of them.
There's a lot of those for Fang. There's a lot, but here we go. We're gonna showcase that. That new move right there.
Shifting Clouds 2.
It is menacing. He's gonna down forward 3 there with a tornado flip. And shoulder to end it off.
That new. I think it's a forward 3-2.
Yeah, 4-3-2
now.
Yeah. That's a new end there instead of the 1-3
Oh my
shoulder.
God.
Triple 1 heat engage here. Big
That
stop
right there.
coming out. Eat this frame advantage, but low high sniffs out the mix up. Gets the big fisherman slam. Switches sides.
They
tries
make
to get
movement
a-
look so
Another
good
big
and
jumping
easy in
stomp.
this game.
time the low works out. We get some wall carry. How far are we gonna get here? Three quarters of the
decent.
stage. Not that bad.
Nice patience there. Again with the back one. No counter hit this time though. A beautiful defense now for every poke right up against the back four. Doesn't get the follow
Off
up.
of it.
4-2 once, nothing. And nice side step 1.
And I was gonna say he's in heat, but he gets the wall splat off that sidestep 2-1. I believe the second hit on that string is high, so you have to be ready to hit confirm it.
Forward 3 there. Oh, he jabbed out of there. So that's a little bit note there. You remember?
And you saw just a quick twitch duck made that second hit whip.
Runs up, down 3. Nice block there with the down 2.
Oh, baits out the orbital, wasn't in a position, couldn't get a conversion off the second hit of the windmills.
Look at this dominant pressure right now by Low High. Still trying to get control.
Speakix threw up a clip
Nice
of the
hit.
stream. I'm gonna see
Counter
what the
hit
clip is.
doesn't matter. He went to the sky on that counter hit.
Oh, it could be
Lost standing
both ways.
2. Shoulder. And the shoulder ender. Another round on the board for Knees Fang.
And 1 round away to eliminate the Brian from Low High.
Kazuya wave dashing in with a kick and getting sidestepped and
That's a good
punished.
start with the counter hit 3+4. We're gonna break the bounty.
Possibly.
No,
No,
save
we're
it
not.
for later.
Oh, there we go. Back forward.
tried to
A little bit
go.
too far.
Trade. Oh, honestly, in Knees' favor, that.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna block it, but you are going to the sky. Big punch.
And the Dragon Gods praise you.
So how's Low High gonna match this? Spends the heat.
Sidesteps out of there. Puts on heat now.
And you gotta be careful. Ooh, this is right back 2-1.
And 2-2, and we are in a final round situation. Who's gonna eliminate who with the characters? Nice step out of down 2.
Is Lohai gonna send Knee to his final character in the set? The Paul? No, the back one into the shoulder. Tried and true.
Let's go 4-4-4.
Trying to control this wall.
It's fully connected. Baby Tantrum. Now Lohai, beautiful defense, knowing that he's
another back one. Nice punish. This should kill. 1-2. Boom. All right. He's Fang taking it against Lohai's Brian, and now that means Lohai is down to his law.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I think Fang is whack.
What?
What? I think he's whack. But listen, let me finish. He's really cool. I can't take that away. I think he's whack, but in this game, he just looks so cool when he does moves, bro.
If you could see the look on my face right now when Steve said that, it's like...
Sounded like you were really upset. Scream at it.
That's not even a hot take, though.
I want that.
That suit. That suit. That suit.
I'd wear that.
Yeah. I want the glasses, I want the shirt, I want the pants, I want the shoes, I want the whole ensemble. But potential final round of this match, Knee versus Lohai. Lohai bringing it all with the law, but nice block on the back turn down 3. What do we got here? Full wall carry.
The short neck, just spraying the wall setting 1-2. Will not get a wall splat, and beautiful duck and punish there from the slide by Knee. Gets a tornado flip with a 4-3-4.
Oh,
Only does the first hit of the string to keep Lohai close. The legend kick.
No duck there this time with a down 2. So when he gets back his turn, it's so scary.
Yep.
Yeah, that was terrible. I apologize.
All right.
Run up 1+2 with the nunchucks.
Counter hit. 1+2. How did he find the timing? But he did. Brings him out, puts him right back in his pocket. Ooh, speaking of counter hits. Gonna get the clean wall splat. Boom, boom, shoulder. Trying to control the wall here.
1-2, trying to get more pressure now. No duck, and gets punished with the wall standing 1-2 there. Ooh, Force change now here.
Instead of being a launcher, he goes for the legend kick ender afterward.
And does a huge amount of damage. Piercing arrow down 2, aiming for them ankles.
Yeah, with all the little pokes. Again, you see him sidestepping, trying to keep Lohai's back against that wall, spending the big punt. Lohai matching it with his own. Oh,
it's just crazy how they made the best song
Something's just
also
always
the worst
the same.
song.
Death, taxes, Fang's back one, knocking you down in the shoulder. Some things never change.
And so is that launcher with the wall standing 2 from the crumpled 1+4.
Nice parry, but couldn't get the wall combo ender. Gotta watch out with this wall.
That's one of the new strings as well by Fang. Now 40 seconds left, and they're just trying to wait it out. Which one's gonna make the mistake?
Nice.
You are! And beautiful whip punish with the down forward 2 by Lohai. Legend kick with the blue sparks as well to add a little style. Just slowly, beautiful duck with the down 2, and Lohai takes the lead.
Man, those moments when nothing's happening, but one person is just trying to find that one opportunity, and the other person's not trying not to give it to him. Lohai with the DF2 launch, gonna get the clean wall split this time. Boom with the Dragon Cannon ender.
Doesn't get the wall break though. There's a little low wall splat, but does have great wall positioning.
Ooh, the sidestep on the down back 3. New change in this game, down back 3, easier to step than it was in previous games, but getting the combo shoulder ender, trying to keep him there, but slides right out.
Tries to get the 1+2 guarantee with the follow-up from the slide.
Nice punish.
3, no wall splat, down back 3.
Counter hitted him with the low out of the heat burst, but does it again. Trying to get something going here. No punish on the nunchucks.
Goes for the low this time.
Can he keep going? He's got one more chance here, but
no, he steps out of there.
He tried to do the charge up, 4-4-3+4, but Lohai not giving it to him. Clean sidewalk out of the wall, and we're gonna get to final game here.
Dude lost
Movement looks so
game,
good.
Bro. The outfit, like the moves, like just everything, man.
This game,
bro, he looks so sick, dude.
This game is actually the first time I actually ever tried Lost seriously, and I regret it. This character is fun.
Speaking of, bro, we get the special intro, dude.
Another one.
Dressed up for occasion.
And then the shake of the hand right there.
parry! Yo, let's go. It's so good.
Nice punish to the back 1-2. I really love this game, just giving more personality for the characters, right? These little interactions, especially like the final round, like the little posing they do on final round.
It's like a throwback to Tekken 3 with their intros as well. It's fantastic.
Low high, getting the slide block. He's making him pay for it with the combo.
Oh, you step in, and we're gonna go for the heat smash, and we're gonna show you a lesson.
When Paul gets that clean heat engager and you have to force that 50-50, is he gonna death fist me? Is he gonna heat smash? Do I gotta worry about something completely different? And you see the movement out of knees Paul right now.
That is just so menacing. Like, he just did a wave dash, wave dash, wave dash. Nothing. Walk. A beautiful walk there by Low High. He slides on the way, just gets a 1+2.
You see Low High, he's getting some of these slides off, but he's not letting it deter him. Sometimes you just gotta pump the slide a little bit more, make him think about it a little bit. Gonna spend it. What can he get here?
Boom, boom. Blue Sparks with the legend kick after the heat. Both of them are now on heat with 20 seconds left to play. Knee's gonna try to chip away, and he will successfully do that.
Knee restoring a lot of his life there, and now the heat smash gonna take it. Knee potentially on set point here. Low High's gotta bring it back.
Low High tried to catch it.
Counter hit!
Doesn't matter!
25% right there.
Beautiful block there from the low.
And
nice
then another quick 50% in 10 seconds from Knee's Paul.
Will this be all Low High road for this showcase?
It's just so like actually exciting seeing them fucking move and sidestep.
Low High, he's got rage here. One thing that I don't think we've talked about is when you hit somebody with a rage art, it takes away all of their recoverable health. So if you can poke down Knee enough and get that rage art on, you can even it up, but looking real good. Double, triple death fists out of Knee's Paul, and just like that, he is gonna move on, and Low High is going to be eliminated from today's ladder showcase.
Man, great matches all around though. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's been going incrementally up in like hype, and just like the matches get more and more tense as we get like higher in this ladder, as we get to the end of this ladder on top of it. But that's why I said, man, Low High is definitely one of the newer, and I say newer as this is the next generation of Tekken players is gonna be here for a while playing this game, and it's just great to see him go up against a player like Knee, especially this early in the game's life cycle.
Yeah, you can only imagine that's going to be the first of many times that those two are going to meet each other in this game going forward, right?
Excuse me.
And wow, what like that's just a teaser of what we're going to see, and it's crazy. I was like, it's already this hype. What are we supposed to expect when the full thing's out, right?
We might see that matchup that might be a future Tekken 8 EVO top 8 in the making.
I mean, if you think about like what's happening here in this showcase, it's a ladder showcase of all the previous champions, right? So obviously, this could be like a top 8 of any future tournament, you know what I'm saying, of an EVO, a TWT, LCQ, or whatever the case. Let's take a look at the replay from the last game, Low High versus Knee.
Yeah, he's Kazuya from Low High, not really getting a chance, and then matching him with the Brian versus the Brian. You saw right there with the crazy resplat, and Knee having the presence of mind to still be ready for his combo. That would have thrown me off.
On this side.
And then bringing out we saw the Law, and then the Paul being
I need to stand on this side so whoever comes in can see that this cabinet is
Low High
empty.
play a character like Law just really does a lot. But Low High going home, Markman has an interview with him right now.
Congratulations to Knee. Of course, an amazing showcase from both of these players, both Low High and Knee. Low High, unfortunately, you will not be able to move on in the competition, but I do have a few questions for you. Which character are you looking forward to in Tekken 8? I think you had a lot of fun the way we were watching you play, but I want to know who you're looking forward to playing the most.
스티브가 가장 기대되는데 그 이유가 이제 플레이보다는 정식 발매됐을 때 얼굴이 어떻게 바뀔지.
He said he wants to play the Steve the most, but something about his face.
Okay. You know, I feel really weird sandwiched by Steve players here. I do want to ask a few more questions for you as well. What does it mean for you to be here representing really not only Korea, but also just as a Tekken champion? What do you want to do moving forward as a Tekken champion and kind of as an ambassador for the game?
철권에 나올 때 이거 EVO 챔피언이니까 벌써 철권에 1대 뭐 하고 싶은지.
저는 이제 플레이어로서 제 스스로가 믿는 게 있는 게 자기만 열심히 잘하면 강해질 수 있다고 생각을 하거든요. 재능을 떠나서. 그렇기 때문에 철권일 때도 똑같이 계속 열심히 해가지고 지금처럼 이렇게 강한 선수들과 같이 대결할 수 있게 일을 하도록 하고 싶습니다.
He said he always used to think that if I just became the strongest, it's all good. But he's thinking into the future that not only him trying to become the best that he can be, but his most closest community around him, so that they could all grow stronger together. To do that for Tekken.
Understood. This is a selfish question for me. I just want to know as a fan, out of the characters that haven't been announced yet, is there a character that you want to see from past Tekkens come back?
철권 8 때 아직 캐릭터 안 보여준 캐릭터가 혹시 돌아올 수 있는 캐릭터가 있는지?
돌아오길 바라는 건 없고요. 안 돌아오길 바라는 게 있다면 이제 2D 캐릭터가 안 나왔으면 좋겠습니다.
He said instead of like the characters that are returning, I'm hoping for characters that don't return, and it's going to be the 2D character.
Okay, I've heard that quite a bit. So last thing I do want to ask you, is there a message to the Tekken fans that are watching at home today that you want to let them know?
메시지가 있는지 사람들 보는 사람들.
철권 7 때 이제 열심히 해가지고 이제 에보 우승자도 되고 그랬던 것처럼 철권 8이 나왔어도 이제 계속 열심히 해서 똑같은 위치에 갈 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
He said that he was able to try his best to become a Tekken 7 EVO champion, and he's hoping that when Tekken 8 comes out, he'll be able to keep it going.
Awesome. So Lohai, thank you so much for being here. And we are going to be continuing more with our EVO Tekken 8 showcase. But first, we got to go back to our boy Tasty Steve with another session of Steve's Play.
This time, we're going to Raven. Now, Raven was introduced in Tekken 5, and he's obviously one of the cooler characters out there. He's part of a larger group of ninjas called the Ravens, which we didn't know at the time had an even cooler character, Master Raven, that was leading them, and our newly introduced Victor, who apparently just controls them all. But the fact of the matter is that Raven didn't show up in the last game. He did see Heihachi, quote-unquote, die in T5. That's probably why he didn't join us in the next game, because he miscalled that. But also hired by the UN, which is also ridiculous because the UN is hiring ninjas in the world of Tekken. It is a world war, but it makes a lot of sense. Raven, cool ninja, Steve Splater.
Thank you, Steve. Tekken University is open for enrollment, and with this right here is one of the professors. But we're gonna take a look at this bracket real quick, and we'll see who's gonna move and face across. And we see ourselves, I want to say right now, the rival for Tekken, Knee versus Arslan Ash. This is a matchup that we are always so excited, and whether we see them, it is always an impactful match to watch.
I was hoping this one was going to happen, but let's let Steve do his thing and introduce our next EVO champion.
Wow, I won.
Now that we're getting to the topper parts of this ladder,
good.
I hope you guys understand what you're witnessing right now. We talked about what Knee has done for Tekken, but Arslan Ash has actually put the Tekken world on its head, and with that name, that's gonna be our next EVO champion, multiple EVO champion, Arslan Ash.
World champion, Arslan Ash!
Oh, look at this! Arslan's gonna get the tournament! Arslan is your EVO Japan champion!
Oh, come on.
EVO Japan 2023!
With a commanding lead.
Oh my goodness. This is looking like beatdown. Can Al find a way back in? I don't think so. Arslan Ash up 2-0. One game away from winning yet another EVO title in Tekken 7. Survived the rain time attempt. The team did never, but there it is. Arslan Ash is your Tekken 7 champion. Make some noise for your EVO 2023 Tekken 7 champion for the fourth time. Arslan Ash!
Y'all can clap it up, it's okay, bro. This is an EVO champion you guys are looking at. Arslan Ash, the not 1, not 2, not 3, the 4-time EVO champion. I don't even know who else can even claim that. Do you understand how important that is? That there's nobody else that can be like, yeah, I've won it 4 times.
Yeah, it's a dream. I think it's a dream. I think I'm living that dream. You know? It feels so good to even realize that I have won sport.
So I want to ask you this, and I haven't asked you this before, but I feel like I know the answer. Who is your rival in Tekken 7? If somebody was like, yeah, dude, this is my person this is my strongest rival. Who is your Arslan Ash's rival?
I think there are a few. One of them is definitely is Ni, and
Okay.
I do actually consider Atif.
Atif would have been my other guess, yeah.
Yeah, I think these two, I guess.
So, last question, and I'm gonna let you get to your video games, right? I'm gonna let you get to the fighting. What character would you like to see come back in Tekken 8?
I think I really wanted Jun to come back in Tekken 8, and she's back. From past characters, I think I don't want anybody else.
Nobody else? Not Armor King?
No Armor King.
What? All right, you know what? I thought we were friends. I can't believe you are.
Arslan, say something controversial.
With that being said, let's take a look back at these 2 competitors that you're about to see play.
No 2D. No 2D.
Man, I love that character.
Steve trying to bait him with that Armor King setup, but no dice. But you see right there, this man, 28 years old, he's got 4 EVO championships to his name. And the other part of that
we're
is
fighting
that he
Terry
won,
Bogard.
EVO Japan and EVO in 2019 and 23. He won both EVOs in both of those years. An amazing player, and he was responsible for putting Pakistan as a Tekken region, a Tekken powerhouse region on the map.
I literally tell him all the time, like, do you realize that you've changed the scope of like Tekken, not just like, you know what I'm saying, just fighting games. Just to put his region on the map like that, it inspires a lot of people from that region and just all over to want to like stand up and do the same. And this is the fact that he's able to compete, defeat, and play with a player like me.
All right, I'm not actually surprised by any of these character choices right here. You got the Jun, as he was talking about in the interview, the Nina that he's said in the past that he loves playing that character as well, and the Azucena coming up. But Ni, on the other hand, swapping out the Raven for the Jack 8 this time. Any thoughts on that?
Actually, it's quite surprising. You know, we're coming up the rivalry. I thought that he was gonna bring up the Aiden, you know, sticking with the Raven or the Brian but we're gonna stick with the Jack. But the Azucena finally having the moment to shine in this showcase.
Well, I mean, look, we're gonna get an opportunity to see it with our very own eyes. These guys are ready. Arslan Ash versus Ni is our next match. This is gonna be a good one. Let's take it to the games.
And we're going right through it. I guess what you said earlier, Arslan is responsible, you know, for waking up the sleeping giant called Pakistan, and I'm so excited what's coming up with Tekken.
Speaking of waking up, we got the Coffee Queen on deck, Azucena. See what they can do against Ni's Jack 8.
Let's go with the jackhammer immediately.
We'll see if this character kind of just custom built for the Tekken 8 system, right? You do the heat. She's got a Liberator stance that allows her to avoid highs and lows. She's got great damage. You got that running 3-2 that's can be a problem, especially for a character like Jack that might not be good at sidestepping it.
That down forward 2 reached all the way from downtown, and we're gonna dance right on through, showing the new moves as well. A wall running 3-2 is a problem. That is a mid-high, and it jails.
And trading the heat burst back and forth. You see right there showing off the Jack 8 when he's in heat or gamma charge. That punch becomes a guard break, and then cashing it out for the heat smash right away to take that first round.
I could have got that. I knew that was going to happen.
On my own, and we're going to go carry all the way to the wall just a little bit. Has a really good wall presence now.
I'm really hoping we get, you see it in the background, that fence. I'm really hoping we break that and we can show off a little bit more of what this stage has to offer. We got that lower level, and then that lower level has a breakable floor. But Arslan getting the launch here, spinning the heat burst. How are we going to do this thing?
Yes, we are.
Boom, boom, boom. And are we going to dash in with Liberator maybe? No, the running 3-2.
I think we're going to see that move a lot.
Probably right. It is such a good move. Punch on the string.
Jackhammer, not
That back turn 3, that jumping low, if that hits counter hit, she can get a free crouch throw. And her crouch throw can put her into heat.
Yes, you're absolutely right. And speaking of heat, needs to activate his own, but he does get whiffed.
You're gonna see the guard break again. No, we're
I'm blocking,
not.
right?
Liberator 1+2 launcher.
Double into the mid, and we're still got the tornado flip. Are we gonna go into the wall? Yes, we are, but doesn't get the right wall splat. He's trying to get the control back. And gets the heat smash to end it off. It's 2-1. We get the 1-1. We're boxing here, and he's trying to get the control right back.
We've seen those back turn stances. Try to go into Liberator, but a little bit too slow.
Beautiful duck there with a 1-4-1. Big boot. 1-2, 1-2. No dice there with the down 4-2.
Punish on the launch. Trying to pressure that life bar of Arslan.
Jumps over the low, and still beautiful block there. Nice heat.
What we're gonna do, trades it right back. Anti-air and bringing down the machinery. Final round, game 1 between Jack 8 and Azucena. Knee versus Arslan Ash.
Beautiful tuck and punish. Jackhammer put it on the no, not so quite. Not so quite.
I don't think Jack A can neither drink or enjoy coffee.
Oh, that is a hit grab low.
Yeah, hit grab low and
block that.
Well, that's exactly why they need to do it.
Once you do block the low,
damage.
yeah, you actually damage her. It is such a cool concept. But the wall running 3-2, tried and true with the MVP as always.
It's, you know, like me trying to be cautious, not wanting to run into anything from this new character, but problem is you give her that space, that's the perfect spacing for her to just run back in with that running 3-2.
Bro, and you see Arslan's face when he cut back. Nothing but teeth. Nothing but teeth. My man's having a good time.
That is fun.
A lot of these players today have been just having fun, just been all smiles playing.
As it should, right? As it should. Like, this is it. Tekken 8. This is what it does.
There, bro. We're literally right there, bro. Oh, it's almost time for the next battle, bro.
So close.
All right, Knee bringing out the Paul right now for Azucena. No, because Paul better movement than Jag, better sidestep. One thing that you can do to deal with that really oppressive running 3-2 is that you can it's a mid-high, but it jails. You can sidestep the first hit and then duck the second one. I don't think Jack could do that. I'm sure Paul can.
I agree with you. I think.
Wow, that was 2 rounds.
Better movement here, but
I got a match on him.
Well, able to move out of that down 4-2 now, will ya?
That feels good.
Down back 3 into the back turn 2.
I was saying I would rather fight any of these crazy zoners in any other game besides JP.
She says fácil there, calling him easy. Sledgehammer out of there, but he's right back.
Frame too slow of trying to counter hit him out of that heat burst.
Spins the heat smash already, puts him to stance. He's down 3.
Spins. He still has rage. Spinning on an empowered Death Fist or his own heat smash, but the running 3-2.
Do it again.
Back to back.
Doesn't break that time, but will break the ankles. And the sweep. How could we forget about the sweep?
Yeah, she has a knockdown sweep out of that Liberator stance.
She just does it so freely.
I just went into North America Lobby 1.
The floor is yours.
He
is just trying to find his way, trying to get, trying to take the momentum right back, but Arslan is not giving any space.
And he's doing a really good job of sweeping in between both the Liberator stance and the back turn options as well. Now spending the heat, trying to
get off me.
That's what happens if you break it. You just kick her, just get off me.
And speaking of get off me, I'm gonna dish it right back with you with that heat smash, taking a 3-0. Guys, this is the first time we've seen is that someone has a 2-0 lead on someone.
Yep. The Azucena doing a really good job.
And we got the Fang on the last moment. Arslan Ash up 2.
It's really
Press the button.
amazing of him, just like, the short time of these players being able to practice, him being able to pick up so much of this
fucking
character,
won
just
that.
sort of showing why a multi-time EVO champion.
There's a reason why. I'm just gonna dance through freely, and this is where I am right now. Mentally.
All right, the Fang coming out. Knee's final character. Can he make the full comeback here? He beats Arslan's ass, Azucena. He still has to deal with the Nina Williams and the Jun Kazama.
And both of those in Arslan's hands, not an easy time for anyone, really.
Yeah, I've played a little bit of Arslan's Nina the other day, and it
is oppressive.
Yeah, it is. Very. That's the best way of saying it. Yeah, it is hard to get away from that character. but Arslan putting another round on the board here.
He's having a really rough time. And gets the trade and able to get the combo out of it. Are we gonna go downstairs?
Beautiful conversion. No, wow, we got a combo video going on right here.
Shoulders out of there, but no launch punish, but we'll get something, and he is 2 rounds up and is 1 round away to have a clean sweep to take Knee out.
And Arslan still not taking his foot off the gas here the whole time.
Oh, nice.
Knee still having trouble dealing with it. Great block and launch from
She's so
Arslan
short. I know I've said this
Get
before.
the dash on the combo, but he's got another great block.
Piercing arrow
counter hits.
Is actually all the way in the corner, spends the heat. Will this be all she wrote?
Ooh, great. Ender on the wall there, and another 3 for 3 blocking those down back threes. Azucena pulling dividends for Arslan right there. Great. Great showcase of that character.
You should have saw the look on Arslan's face. Lets you know he was doing the grimiest thing possible. He was like, now I'm going to do a tricky low. Now I'm going to do a string that you definitely are
He's
not
playing
going to react. No matter who you are.
I mean, yeah, knowledge checks and all that.
I swear, we went over to him and it was just like teeth. He was having a great time with that character. And she's actually really a cool character. You talked about how she can dodge like the highs and the lows. That really does set like the tone for a character.
Man,
like
just
this.
only 3-0 so far
Changes the
out of all these
scope of what
matches.
you're able to do
Maybe Arslan will get us our
you talked
character
about how,
faster.
like, you know, these 2D characters, they did things, the jumps, the meter, but this character does something different where you really have to watch the highs and the lows. And we know there's a lot of instances where you're like, I have to do a low. But what if she calls you out? Arslan taking advantage of it.
Yeah, we saw, you know, like we've seen all these existing characters kind of get overhauled and retooled for this Tekken 8 system. Azucena is the very first brand new character that, you know, was made with this new system in mind.
This guy's got immaculate
And you can see it on
defense.
display how she uses the heat system, how she can use these stances, how heat empowers her options to push those options even more forward.
And she really does like pressure you on like offense, like, and it could just be the play style of Arslan because we've seen him do this before, but like he really does take advantage of what the characters like. You know what? Like you said, it's a system thing. It's like, let's see how well you know how to deal with the system. So it's really making a lot of sense to me that we're able to see him play this character like this. And I still feel like it's very early, so of course it's gonna seem a little abusive, but that's how fighting games go, man. When they first come out, people are going to take advantage of what they think is the strongest. Azucena is a brand new character, so everybody's actually needs to go to the lab and figure out how to do it.
And then figure out how to beat it, and that's how games evolve, and that's how, you know, the character evolves, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's literally a knowledge check. Like, hey, you don't know this? Hey, now you do. But at the same time, you don't know it because it's completely new.
You know what's crazy is that, like, I felt like that's how Tekken has always been, though. I feel like Tekken has always been one of those games. It's like we're just looking at it for a while, like, what is this, you know? And then the more experience, obviously, which goes across all games. But I feel like Tekken has had that history where it's like you typically go in and you got to get your hands dirty or somebody just beats you up until you learn. But we do have an interview with Knee, one of the best to ever do it. Let's send it over to Mark.
All right. Congratulations to Arslan Nash. He will be moving on and the EVO Tekken 8 Showcase ladder. But we have Knee here. Unfortunately, his run here on the ladder ends. Knee, I got to ask you a few questions. I know you've been waiting for a long time for the next Tekken game. We are very close, just a few months away. How do you feel going into it?
철권 8이 나오니까 하고 철권 7을 되게 오래 기다렸으니까 기분이 어떤지.
항상 이제 신작이 나오는 거는 굉장히 좀 설레는 일이 아닌가 싶습니다. 그리고 이제 세븐을 솔직히 너무 오래 했기 때문에 저는 8이 나온 게 너무 이제 어떻게 보면 안 나올 줄 알았어요, 신작이. 예, 근데 이제 8이라는 게 나오니까 너무 좀 기대가 되고 빨리 이제 내년 1월 26일에 되었으면 좋겠습니다.
He said, you know, we played Tekken 7 for a really long time. You know, there was even a moment there where I was thinking that we were never going to get Tekken 8. But yeah, I can't wait for January 26th for the game to come out.
Awesome. And you know, with so much that's changed over the last decade for all the Tekken players, do you plan on changing the way that you train and that you plan for the competitive Tekken scene in the future?
연습 방법을 혹시 바꾸는지 안 바꾸는지 철권에 나올 때.
뭐 사실 이제 한국은 이제 옛날부터 오락실이 있었기 때문에 이제 게임하는 환경이 사실 오락실이 좀 줄이었거든요. 근데 이제 사실 콘솔로 바뀌는 것은 사실 얼마 되지 않았어요. 왜냐면 오락실이 이제 다 닫으면서 이제 콘솔이 됐는데 사실 한국은 이제 그런 문화에 익숙하지가 않아서 이제 다른 나라에 좀 어려움을 겪는 게 아닌가 싶은 생각도 있고요. 그리고 이제 철권 8이 되면은 사실 이제는 콘솔로 좀 대회나 뭐 이런 것들 준비해야 되지 않을까 싶습니다.
He said, you know, arcades have been a pretty big thing in Korea for a long time. We're kind of just going into it right now with the arcades all closing down and moving over to console. So thinking about going into Tekken 8 with training more on console in mind, because that is the competitive format.
Understood. Now, my last question is something I've been asking all of our champions here. What is your message to the Tekken community?
Message fan Tekken fans that I think.
철권은 사실 굉장히 이제 오래된 게임이죠. 저는 이제 철권 1부터 이제 90년도 때 철권 1부터 했는데 지금 철권 8까지 하고 있다는 게 사실 좀 믿기지가 않습니다. 그만큼 정말 재밌기 때문에 지금까지 할 수 있다고 생각하고, 또 철권 8에서는 이제 대회나 이런 것들이 좀 더 커져서 철권으로 이제 좀 생계가 되는 그런 좀 시대가 왔으면 좋겠고, 더욱 이제 프로 선수들이나 이런 뭐 상금 규모가
Which one did you go to? North America?
Yeah, North America lobby 1.
앞으로도 이제 열심히 할 거기 때문에 응원 많이 부탁드리겠습니다.
This lobby's full.
Playing Tekken
Yeah, is it not letting you in?
And you know, he
Okay,
kind of finds
well.
it unbelievable that he's playing.
I mean,
now
I'm gonna
for
get kicked
Tekken
off this cabinet in a
but,
moment anyway.
He really hopes that Tekken 8 grows a lot bigger than it is right now currently, especially for the
You took up the
players,
last
so
spot.
that he can take this more professional.
I guess so.
Take it to that next level. But yeah, he said he's excited about Tekken 8.
I think we are all excited, so thank you, Nee. Thank you, MYK. We will be back, of course, but first we are going to go to our friend, Mr. Tasty
What?
Steve, with another session of Steve
What?
Explaining.
I swear, I don't mean to say I tech that, but
Speaking of
I'm actually
Tekken 1
concerned.
through 8, a character that has been
I've
there
had
the
multiple
entire
grabs
time.
where I have, in
Kuma,
fact,
let's do it. No, that is
I've been
not
trying to
Kuma.
grab
That is
them.
Panda. Panda is not the same
There should be
Kuma,
a tech
and that's
going
because
on.
It's Ling Xiaoyu's pet panda. It's actually
Oh, I got it.
trained in the Mishima
nice.
style Zaibatsu, but it also has used the same kind of like kung fu
Lobbies
and
are huge
karate
now.
as Ling Xiaoyu. But what's crazy is that it's actually raised in the high school for Ling Xiaoyu, so it actually gets to travel around. The bear that it was supposed to be up there was Kuma, who she actually hates, but Kuma loves her, and that is Panda. Had 3 seconds left. Steve's playing.
How do I sprint?
Thank you, Steve, so
I don't
much
know.
for another lesson of Steve's playing
I'm
in
guessing
with
there's no
Messenger
sprint.
Panda.
I don't
But
think there is.
Let's go ahead and check out
That's
the
not-
ladder. Next up for Arslan's next match, and with that is going to be the last in Japan of 2020. Book is going to be the last one up, going against Arslan.
Our final match of the day.
It's funny to see the square system in this game.
Yeah.
Leroy coming out. There's a lot of feelings around that, but
There's a big square
you know, you win, right?
That guy must be good.
Yeah.
Well, look, I talked to Book about this himself. He questioned his Leroy win at EVO Japan.
Where you at,
I didn't
Bob?
question it. I was there. Still one of my
kind of
favorite
like
players to watch.
from where you
Guys,
spawn
it's
going
Book.
forward, on the set of cabinets to the left side.
Book versus Mikio, that Julia Chang going up against Leroy Smith. Oh, that is some damage right there. Put it back up, doesn't get a pickup.
Oh, you are. They're fighting the boys.
Yeah. Very good, whatever this character was. I got out fundamental.
It is tournament point for Talon. Oh my God. He confirmed. That could be the tournament. That could be the tournament.
Okay, let's go over here. Never mind, that cabinet's full. All right. Oh, we got a cabinet here. Never mind.
How you doing, Book?
Let's go to a different
Now,
lobby.
I was there for that historic Leroy win. Is Leroy part of
These
the
people were
stable
like,
now?
I wanna
Is this a
fight these
character
guys,
that you
they're new.
always have to play?
Leave
I mean,
lobby.
you won EVO with it.
Let's see.
I want to play him honestly, but I'm quite not sure that the tool that he got is fit to my playstyle.
Yeah, JDCR speaks pretty good
Tekken 8,
English, and they were
there
still
are
have
a
the
lot of
translator
new
there.
playstyles.
Not
How do you
JDCR,
like the heat
Nee.
system so far?
Nee speaks really good English.
I think
it
his
was
is
Nee.
something that, like, right now,
Go to
everyone
lobby 30.
consider is overpowered. So I just hope that when the final game release, maybe there's something changed.
There is
or
no
improved
lobby 30.
something. But
In North
totally,
America,
like,
not
for
Japan.
me, I enjoy Tekken 8 a lot.
What?
You might have accidentally
right
clicked
now.
on Japan.
Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. You are going to have to take on Arslan Ash as the final member
'Cause that's
of
a menu
this ladder
bug.
bracket. With that, let's
I
get
only
to
see
the
open
stats
lobby
and see what
29.
it took for these players to get here.
I don't think you're in North America.
Thank you, Steve.
Wait, what the heck?
See
I
right there,
picked North
Talon's
America.
Book
Here we go.
of
yeah.
Thailand.
The UI is
26,
bugged.
our youngest player today.
Okay, here we go.
With
Lobby.
that EVO Japan 2020 win under his
Lobby
belt.
is
He's
full.
had EVO Japan top 8
That's
appearances in
impossible.
2019 and 20.
Lobby
Actually,
30.
these are both our
Lobby is
youngest
full.
players today.
North America lobby 30.
The future of Tekken
Oh,
is
yeah, it
in
is
some
full.
very capable
What the
hands,
fuck?
I'd have to say.
No, I remember at EVO
I was the last
Japan, I believe
person.
she posted this picture. The top 8
I'm
of
taking up the
EVO
last
Japan
slot.
is really kind of like, it really looks like the next
Damn,
generation
okay,
of like players. Also,
lobby
Jimmy
25.
was there too. So Jimmy J. Tran was there as well. Well, Arslan was there. Book was there. We saw all these players that were really prominent in the scene and who continue to
86
be.
out of 100,
But there's the
Okay, over
character
this way.
choices. The Nina going up for Arslan. If we get there, that's one thing. But the Jin, the June, and the Claudio on the side of Book.
No Leroy.
No
I guess this
Leroy.
works.
Leroy today, but then we got Team Good Guys for Book. Actually, I'm not so sure about Jun. We'll find that out in January.
At the
Storybook comes
Vasaraga
out,
who won.
What Jun's really about in this game. But like you said, the Jin, no thing. But this is gonna be the first time we see
IP
Claudio
230
here today.
184 192 232 latitude 36 longitude minus 115 your MAC address 30 C5 A5 30 54
He's
1
definitely right now on the, like, you know,
I like how you did this up at the top.
S, A+
Okay.
kind of tier right now, but
Did you see this game's
we're gonna
Miiverse?
stop right there because we're gonna
This
get
game
into
has
the
a
match.
Miiverse.
Our final match.
No.
Book
There's
versus
no
Arslan
fucking
Ash.
filter to
Let's
it.
get it. Now, we also said this is the first time we've seen Claudio, but we may have seen June on
That was a
screen, but
post
we
I
haven't
saw
seen
on stream
June
last night.
gameplay-wise, and we're guaranteed
Someone
to see
made a
that.
post
way or the other, we're gonna
topic
see
to
Joe
the
Kazama do
Vasaraga
something
who
today.
won, and they posted their
Claudio versus the
IP, latitude, and
Azu
longitude.
Senna.
Yeah.
He, you know, Book had to be watching that previous match, so he knows he's gonna have to get through this Azucena to even see Nina or Jun.
Dude, I love the pressure right now.
Wow,
by
that's
Book
got
as
some
well
range now.
with
What the heck?
Claudio. Now, oh, the back 3-3 doesn't launch anymore.
No longer a launcher. Knocks down, you get a free hit afterward.
Doesn't duck that time, but beautiful step out of the wall running 3-2 by Book.
Spin there, and now while he's in heat, he has access to his Starburst moves at all times. And speaking of which, turning the lights on. The lights of Sirius for Azucena right there, taking the first round Book has. But Arslan fighting back here, doing a lot of damage within 7 seconds with all these strings and pokes.
You saw the way how he was able to duck and punish that. You actually left Azucena backwards. Oh, gets caught by the stance. He gets
Gonna
to
break the wall here. No, that's a lot of damage from Arslan Ash. Azucena, rounds 1-1 right here.
He's gonna dance right through, and Book is trying to take the lead out of the tempo. 1-1. Nope, that time. Like just right there.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nice side step forward defense.
Ooh, gets hit with the high, but Arslan not ready for the pickup. That high
That's a
just called the
cross-up.
counter hit spine, but right there, the whip punish. You should get to the wall pretty easily.
Oh, well, there they
Just hit the
go.
low wall spot, so no ender there from the damage, but does interrupt the while standing one.
I'm very impressed. Like I said in the previous match, you can see how he looks like he's been playing this character for like a week, not just a day.
Wow,
Like,
you can
seamlessly
convert
going
off
through
that
these
now?
stances.
Oh
He
my
knows what his
goodness.
options are. He's ready to make the decisions on the
This is a
spot.
wacky combo
Setting the
game
E
now.
Smash for pressure and
It's
the down
anime.
4. Taking it right there, 2 rounds to 1
Oh,
right now
shit.
in this first game. Between Book and Arslan Ash. Can the Claudio take out the Coffee Queen?
We're about to see, but
Kick gets blocked.
first hop kick of the day too. 1-2, 1+2. Doesn't get fully connected there.
Trying to pressure with the jabs, answering right back. No punish on the knees.
But does get caught with the wall standing one once again, and Arslan taking that set in convincing fashion, 3-1 and eliminating Claudio.
Still smiling, still showing the pearly whites. He's having fun with this character. I wonder if he expected to enjoy playing this character as much as he is right now. It's like, oh, new character, I'll figure it out, you know, and then like, oh, this is fun.
You know what? I might have to stick.
The Book bringing out the Jun Kazama. We'll see what this character does with the red colorway.
I like how she just lets the birds. It's like, yo, bird, we're about to body this guy. Just throws
Send the message to everyone.
Tell the other birds.
And you know, even though she's an existing character, I would consider kind of Jun a new character in the sense
Dodged her in the
the last time we
clash.
saw her was in Tekken Tag
The answer
2,
to the
and she's kind of
50-50
an
is to
overhaul
just
for
push
the side. She has
block before
lots
they
of
get there.
powerful attacks. While she's not
I've
in
noticed.
heat, deal damage to herself, recoverable damage.
How the heck do you
Well, while
push
she's
water
in
pile?
heat,
You did it
that-
before. I
that
forget what the
caveat
input
no
is,
longer
but you
holds.
did
She
it.
for free. And her heat burst can actually restore a lot of recoverable health to her. So we'll see if that comes into play here.
Man,
Oh, not in Book's favor.
How does he have a combo with it?
And he's
Oh,
so
that
prepared
wall
for
bounced
We're
you. I
gonna
could've
go into
kept
the
that
wall,
going.
Not so much.
Running through, he's in the corner, spends the heat, try to get some damage going at it. Book trying to weather the storm here, doesn't block the low hit throw, and still in the corner, spring kick, and heat burst, trying to get some stuff going. You see
Here it
right
comes,
there,
here it comes.
spending the light moves.
And has this heat smash. Look
Out
at
of my
him.
face, and the running three. He not only weathered the storm, he got that first round.
And remember with
That's a good Jun
Jun's
color.
heat smash, it is like a projectile.
Yes.
So it's pretty safe. And you saw how much health she regained?
Yes, she regains a huge chunk of it. That's why it's so useful for her. So it's really interesting how this character, it's kind of how this character is like built around like losing life and then getting in the heat and then trying to get it all back with that
Combo
really useful heat strength. But Arslan, again pressuring, Book using the heat burst, answering right back. Oh, heat burst cancel.
Cancel. Love it with the bait from the heat smash, but they get some full front two out of there. And the heat smash right back at you.
Not dead yet. The big back three coming out and getting the
shit, you
second
can't throw
round
after
by the
that.
skin of his teeth.
Just one round away to eliminate Azucena from the team.
Guys stuck. Just finishing it.
Oh no.
He's so patient. They're cautious, both of them.
Using this new stance options. Trying to get the float. Nice duck. Look again, just trying to weather this Azucena storm. But again, it was back near the wall, counter hits.
And still able to get picked that up. Doesn't get the side wall splat, but that is okay. Dash that out of there. Spends the heat now.
This is a familiar story.
Oh, look at that. The quick sidestep and now all the way.
Oh, he spent it all trying to get that one hit, but can he get something going here? Or can Arslan get a win around on the board here in the second game? Yes, he
does.
can. Going into round 4. This Jun is looking real sick out of Book. I kind of want to see the mirror match happen if Book can manage to take out this Azucena.
Actually wishing around. That would be so sick. Oh,
punish.
Punch there. Down for 2. Little
Oh,
off
sidestep 4.
axis. Yep.
Sidestep 4 into heat.
Nice break.
Back 3. Running 3, 2. Nice duck again. Book is already used to these Azucena strings.
Gets the heat smash. No, not so much.
Yeah.
1-3-2, keeping it close.
Well, at least nobody's trying to queue
Does
up.
it that time though?
Right.
Steve just made the biggest, like, what the hell face next to me right
I
now.
was confused which button's which.
But no heat on Book's side. Arslan finally pulling the trigger on his.
20 seconds left the clock. No whip punish there.
I'm behind 7 proxies
Nice break out of the 1+2.
regarding the Vasaraga. Yeah.
Ooh, dashes in with the empowered Liberator stance. Using strings. 10 seconds on the board here.
And the Waller in 3-2. Close it out. We got final round. Which character is going to get eliminated?
Well, the 1-1 into stance. The 1+2 gets the launch.
Oh man,
Jabs for
I
wall
don't know
carry.
what happens where that stops
Doesn't get a clean
working.
wall slap.
Maybe it's because
Wall
you're in the
slap
air
right
for
there.
some reason.
But now, okay, Arslan really turning it
And that
on here,
changes
not
the properties
giving
of the
Book any
Raging Strike.
opportunity for counters, but whips the heat.
Damn it, you're too big. I
Gets
can't
put in the corner
roll
right
around
now.
you.
This is Book's opportunity to try to get something going. Hold it back, turn 2. No counter hit.
There's a lot of
Punish.
pressure going on. He's not giving any room to play for
No
Book.
Tekken that.
And just like that, takes it convincing on the final round. June is eliminated from Book's team.
Yeah, Book had some really good moments with the Jun Kazama, but couldn't close the door on Azucena. And now, the tried and true for him in Tekken 7.
So much for
He's
my
gotta pin
neutral
all
jump.
his hopes on
Oh,
winning
no.
this showcase today on Jin Kazama, the classic outfit too.
This outfit, I think right now, obviously you come from the Tekken 3 with the flames. I think this one is like a
Oh shit, I meant to do the
close
projectile.
second. My favorites.
Alright. Can Book make the 3-character comeback against Arslan Ash?
Oh no!
No! Oh,
Yeah.
what a waste. Come on, I used 100% meter for that, and I got nothing out of it.
Starts off in a
Come
down
on.
immediately go for the low, and low right back to you.
See if he's learned enough of these Azucena strings to maybe find opportunities to bring out the Jin parry.
I was literally just sitting there mashing quarter circle.
Maybe he can parry
He was
that
just
running
buffering
through
it the
two,
whole
get a
time,
decent punish
waiting
off
to
it, we'll
react.
See what happens.
The 2-1's coming in.
Oh, Jin's
very,
on
very
screen.
clean right now for Book.
Good movement to get himself away from that wall,
Oh,
but
Jin?
he
Jin's
caught.
dying.
He took the bait from
Yeah,
Azucena
Azucena.
and got launched by the Liberator 1+2
The number
right
one
there.
character I'm sure people are going to complain about the whole time.
Again, it is now a heat engager
You see
now.
the parry coming out, but the multiple hits of the strings, still not used to them.
Why is it like stream like
So close to 1-4.
I don't
and
know.
it's talking all
I
the way to
don't
the
know what
balcony
it.
break. Just
I
one
don't
mistake.
know. It's a
Finding his way back to
Discord thing.
mid-screen.
I don't know how to
4-3,
fix it.
1-2.
Oh,
He
okay.
gets hit. No.
I thought it was like
wasn't
the
ready for
stream
follow-up
itself
hit.
for a second.
Oh, it's timeout.
Look at the dominant right now
Okay,
for
I was
Arslan
wondering
Ash.
what the
He is
heck. So
not
good.
letting Book play at
I was
all.
just
and
watching
is
the match,
one round
but
away
Arslan Ash is too
for the
dominating.
showcase win.
There's no Jin
I
to
don't
see.
know what the code is, but he's definitely cracked it with this Azucena, and no one's been able to stop it yet.
Forward for a counter hit. First one in, and
Arslan Ash, I mean, I respect the hustle. He definitely likes to play the
beautiful
cheap
1-2.
characters.
Oh, great
Yeah.
subversion,
And we break the balcony. Beautiful awareness, but tried a
He's
little
there
bit
for
too hard.
the money.
Dash
That's what he's there
underneath
for.
him with the empowered Liberator.
Oh,
Counter hit throw, or maybe the parry.
And you can't break that. And you can't break that either.
You gotta block that one.
Just the heat smash. Rage in hands. We got 25 seconds left in the
One
clock.
more chance for Book to hold on here, but Arslan Ash with the running 3-2 takes it. And
Wow,
Arslan
well,
Ash
that's
is
it.
going to be your EVO Tekken 8 Showcase winner today.
Yeah, Azucena, bro. Like, I'm literally just finding out so much stuff from just watching him play, and it is already.
Oh, come on.
looking
Oh, I
like
could
a
have teched
problem.
that
Like you
too.
said, I have to hit the lab and understand how this character is gonna.
I think everybody has to hit the
Everybody has to
lab.
that. Like,
100%.
oh, goodness. Like, I remember when Azucena came out.
I wonder.
everyone
Oh, you know what I could do? I
using it.
could
was
shimmy,
like, this
probably.
character is a problem. We just saw what Arslan did, and we're just seeing the results here. It is going to be. That was our second 3-up.
Yeah. I mean, look, we talked about what Arslan, how good of a player Arslan is. It makes sense that he's able to take this game, adapt it into a day strategy, and then make this character a threat. But once again, this goes back to what you were saying before, that like this is for this character. This system really does benefit this character, and I really like just how different she is from everybody else. And I've always been a fan of having to change.
It's like, yeah, crossed up, I'm good.
Like gameplay, where like you have to.
Unless
It
it
used to hit on the
autocorrects.
other No, it doesn't auto-correct, but sometimes if you stick a hitbox into it, it can hit on the other side. It's kind of messed up.
The sword does. Her sword does have a hurt box,
Four-time EVO champion.
so that's lucky.
Yeah.
Maybe he's pretty good. Maybe.
Because I've done that before, and then they're
But
like,
the
what the
ability
fuck?
to, on very short notice, really
on the
have
other
this very
side.
cohesive
Let's see what
game
they're
plan
gonna
with this
do.
character and
Since
execute
now
it.
the
It's super
showcase is
interesting.
over.
It's not the easiest thing to do, but Arslan Ash gonna be our EVO Showcase Tekken 8
Yeah, this game is
winner
pretty much
here.
what I remember,
and like
except
we've done before,
a
Mark
couple new
Man
mechanics.
will be having an interview
Yeah.
with
Well,
Arslan
good.
Ash.
It's very-
Let's take a listen.
That's good.
Yeah, 'cause it's a good game.
Arslan Ash, and of course, thank you, Book, for
Yeah,
competing as
well,
well.
this is what they needed to
Arslan, I gotta
hopefully
tell you, man, you
revitalize
did
this
some
game.
very impressive work
Yeah.
there with
And with
Azucena.
very
How
good
do you
neck
feel
though.
about that character?
Yes.
I was saying
like
I
that
enjoyed as
character.
much as
Yeah,
KOF
I
from
think she's
LT.
so fun.
So
Yeah, keep in mind I'm on Wi-Fi, and
yesterday,
it's not the best
yesterday
right
I
now,
was
so
watching
it's
these
like,
Right.
videos,
that worked
and
pretty decently. I'm
on
surprised.
YouTube, and I was like, okay, let's play her. And I think nobody knows how to play versus Azucena.
we'll just
So I was having
look like we're
fun.
playing at this cabinet.
She's a perfect character for
Yeah.
me, I guess.
Understood, understood. We didn't get to see your June or your Nina. I'll turn it a little bit this way. We didn't get to see any of those characters, but talk to me about those characters. I know you played with them a little bit. Tell me about those two characters and if you had fun with them at all.
I think every character is very strong. I think right now Nina is I think is the perfect character. Like she's the strongest ever. You know, in if you compare her in the previous fighting games, I think June is also really really strong. I just don't like Heat a lot, but expect that part.
Well,
I
Nee
think
said the opposite.
Nina,
He liked
June,
Heat.
Azucena,
It's
I think these
HADCR.
are the one of the for me, it's very fun characters.
Understood. I got to ask you, how are you planning to train for Tekken 8 when it eventually comes out?
Yeah, I think a lot of people.
I don't know. Heat is definitely one of those things that
like
could be
people
worked
who
on
hate,
because
they are
there's
saying
certain
like
things that I
Aslan is
don't
the
like
champion.
about it when I was being able to
Aslan
play
is
a little bit
amazing
of
in
it.
Tekken 8 and
Like
he's not
you
gonna
can only do it on
perform
certain
well.
moves, and you
I'm
can't
just gonna
choose
say
whether to
that
do it
don't
or
worry
not
about me, I'm
sometimes
gonna
with those
win
moves.
Right,
and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. It's
like Tekken 7.
like the
Nice,
moves
okay,
that
so my
forced
last question to
reversal
you, I've been
edge
asking
and Soul
everybody here.
Calibur.
What is your
exactly.
message to the
It's
Tekken
like
community? Is there anything
And
that you
it's
want to
counterintuitive to
people
what they
back at home, or
want
just
because
keep
they're
watching
putting
online?
heat on those moves because they want you to
Nothing,
do
I
those
think,
moves.
guys, you
But
shouldn't,
heat's a limited resource.
play
Why would you
seriously too
activate
much.
your
You should have
limited
fun
resource?
sometime. I have seen
Like,
a lot of pro players.
it's a little counterintuitive
taking
in
too
that
much
regard.
pressure on their
yeah, I
selves
definitely
to
don't
prove
like
I
that
don't know what.
aspect of it.
But
I mean,
I
they
think
can
sometimes,
fix it. Slash,
you know,
I mean, I
have
kind of
to
get what they
chill,
were doing
relax,
because
and play for fun.
pressure can
Yeah,
get
I
kind of
wanna say this,
ridiculous with
and,
certain characters with heat.
I'm excited for Tekken 8.
Like
I'm mostly
King-
planning to use it for combo
Okay, I'm excited
extension.
for Tekken 8 as well. Again, thank you for coming
King
out
with
here
heat,
all the way out
Just
when he
here.
has
because,
the Jaguar
just
run.
because like all
in this
he
showcase.
does in
But
neutral
right now,
is
we
it
are
just
gonna go back
forces
to
a
our
rock
friend,
paper scissors.
Mr. Tasty Steve and the final
Yeah.
installment
That's all it
of
does.
Steve's
It's
Play.
not you don't get advantage. So that's it. You just don't get advantage. So
All
fuck
right,
it.
this is a hefty one. I am supposed to break down the lore of Tekken in 2 minutes. They've already
so
started
then
the
it's
timer.
like,
It started when Kazuya was a kid, and he
how
got
do you-
tossed off a cliff by his
That's
father,
not Kazuya.
Heihachi at the time.
Okay.
Not only did he toss him in there, he's like, hey, look, if you're my son, he'll
I don't
be
know who the
okay.
mechanic
He'll
is
make
for.
It back. He changed that story a little
It's not
later,
for new
but
players.
That's not what happened. Then he activates the tournament. He says, you know what?
It's
We're gonna
not
have
necessarily a
tournament to see.
comeback
Since
mechanic.
my kid didn't make it back, we'll see
No,
who out
not
there,
really.
what martial artist can actually take up the helm. What ends up happening?
And
Kazuya
because
survives. Makes
it,
it to the finals
gives
of
you
the
back your
tournament and says,
chip
you know what?
damage.
Now I'm gonna
Any
return the
chip you
favor.
have, any
Takes
gray
the
health you
body
have,
of his
it gives you
father,
back your gray health.
Throws it off the same cliff, mind you, the same cliff, just so he knows that
So
there's
that's
a bit of
also part of the
familiarity there. And then
incentive
he's
to
like,
just
you know
wait
what?
to use it.
Now I have the control of Mishima Zaibatsu, and I'm gonna take over the world. Now when that happens, he doesn't understand that, surprise, Heihachi is still alive. Heihachi climbs out of said cliff, obviously because of the opening of Tekken 2, and
Okay, so
actually
they were supposed to
goes
sell
and enters the
Heihachi
tournament
at this
because
point.
Kazuya says, you know what, I want to take over the world. I'm gonna start my own tournament, and this is also.
Well,
where
I mean,
Kazuya
for
meets
all
his
7
first-
games,
his
he could just
future
be up
baby
there
mama,
anyway.
Jun Kazama. Now, with that being said, how much time I got? 48 seconds. Now, Kazuya wins the second tournament, like I said before.
He's
throws
only
the
on
body
this.
off
He's
the
not gonna
cliff
do it.
Of his father, meets June, and then we fast forward like 18 years. June is born. He's being trained slightly by his mom, and she is teaching him in the way of Kazama karate, right? But she says, yo, if anything happens, go find Heihachi. He's like, all right, cool. She gets attacked by Ogre.
You
He
got
goes to
2
find
games
Heihachi,
in.
And when he finds Heihachi, he's like, you know what? Heihachi's like, you know what? I'll train you, but not because I think you're good, because I think you have like the devil gene in you, and I'm always trying to control that. But what ends up happening then is that they throw another Tekken 3 tournament, all new challengers on top of that. Paul thinks that he defeats Ogre. He did not defeat Ogre. Jin goes in there, fights Ogre, wins the tournament, and then Heihachi's like, you won? Ah, crap, that's Steve's play. This isn't fair. That's not enough time to explain Tekken at all.
He got a whopping 2 games in.
I thought I was not. That's why I looked down to check the time. I was like, how much time I got?
I think they sped up the timer.
I feel like they did. First off, they started it and they did not tell me. That's not cool, okay? I would have had a lot more pacing. I would have been a lot more control. I had a lot to say, all right? I had a lot to say about what was about to happen.
God damn it.
Did I make you proud though, Blood?
I mean, everything you were saying was pretty much correct.
All right, look, I'm trying here. But I want you guys to know it has been an amazing time here watching these guys play Tekken 8 at the level that they played, and it is really, really cool to see the game at the beginning stages that it
behind
has.
us
You
don't
guys are
notice
in
we're
for a
not
treat
playing.
because these players are the best Tekken players in the
Like,
world,
man.
and they're giving you an eyes-on tutorial of their approach to
Well, there's
learning
a-
this
the
game.
cabinet next
and
to
the
us
game
free.
isn't even out yet, so
Well, that
there's
was the
so
one they were just
much
on.
to learn. I just want to personally
Oh,
say,
okay.
before
Well, it
you
looks
guys
like
get
they're
out of
friends
here,
anyway.
Thanks to the production for holding us down. Thanks to Bandai Namco. Shout outs to EVO for also making this happen as well. All the amazing players that has given me the opportunity and us the opportunity.
who is it? A
to
new
actually
character? Well, it's a
commentate
new
their
character
matches, 'cause I
guaranteed,
feel like
right?
people
Yeah.
don't understand just how
Okay,
special it is.
that's
for
what
me
to
to
say.
be
It's
up
not
here
a
talking about
returner.
the
This
Tekken
game's
matches
got a
that we
whopping
talked about, 'cause
three
Tekken 7 has
three
changed my life as well.
newcomers.
So I just want to thank everybody out there that supports me,
Yeah, that's a lot
supports
more
the
than
game,
normal.
and plays this game and loves this
That
game.
is not a
and
lot
that
more than
continue
normal.
to do
That's
so.
hardly
With
anyone.
that being said, ahead, guys. Do you
Oh
got
wait,
any
no,
words for the
there
people
isn't.
out
Yeah,
there?
I'm sorry.
It's a great
I keep
showcase.
confusing
Had
like
a great time
Tekken
being
7's
here, and
newcomers
I'm
with
hyped
like the
for some
newcomers
Tekken
for this
talk
game.
coming
Even
up.
though
Right.
Yeah, we definitely held that.
Yeah, 7 had so many, but a lot of the ones in 7 weren't well received, and I guess that's why they're cutting down on that.
We have A Tekken talk coming up. Harada and Murray, our
Yeah,
fearless
Josie was
Tekken
not
leaders, are
well
in the
received, I
building,
think, so I
and
think
we
she's not coming
still have
Yeah.
the final character reveal.
And Lucky
Camera,
Chloe.
don't leave me. Don't
And
let
Lucky
them
Chloe
leave me.
was not
Come back
received.
after this
That's
break.
definitely
We
true, too.
got that Tekken talk for you right on deck.
Don't go anywhere.
Who else did they cut?
Cut Lydia.
I think she's gonna come back. She was
Well, yeah, it's
pretty-
DLC, yeah.
Yeah. She was
I'm
really
hoping for
cool.
that.
Yeah. I didn't play Tekken during that time, but I can tell that she was really cool. But she was also really cheap when she came out too, I heard.
Oh, but it was nowhere compared to it was nowhere compared to Leroy or Falk. Nowhere.
Yeah,
All she had was
Callaway.
just a good set play. That's all.
Oh, okay. So probably I heard she had a good hell sweep and some other stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy though, where Fuck Around could literally just put you against the wall and you're unblockable, basically.
Right. Yeah, she was just a very solid character. Oh, well, we got 7 minutes to play.
Okay.
Before Brendan notices. Before Brendan OXE. Here you go, chat. Our stream now.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Whoop.
Grand Blue at EVO? Yeah. Crazy.
Oh!
Finally, the tech works.
Okay, you actually knew to jump that.
Damn it. I wish it was after the third hit, because I'm so slow to react to when I do it.
That's her overhead. That looks so confusing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, considering that her only options are that or the more apparent sweep.
Yeah. I could also dodge it too,
door
probably.
Stuck. Door stuck.
Right.
Or yeah, push block before I get that far in. Any moment now. Oh, that fixed it. Going into match stats and then out of match stats fixed it. Poke. Poke. Oh no. such a far-reaching low. It's pretty cool. Oh no. I didn't react in time.
I like how they added all these cinematic angles.
Yeah.
That should not have reached, but okay.
Yeah, that damage feels so good.
Oh, there's the delayed tech if you hit a button and don't actually hit the tech buttons.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. The dash attacks that are new are really cool. Really nice approach options. Her B heavy dash is a low. Oh, and that's a crush. Her head C is a crush. That's cool. Oh. Evade's a good answer. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh shit.
So much for that.
Don't forget you could block in the air.
Oh yeah.
You have to hit the button though, I think.
No, you can hold back. I was holding down.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hold on. I gotta pause. I hope that's not full
What's
screen.
up, guys?
Okay.
We just finished our EVO Tekken 8 showcase, and we're starting now with our Tekken Talk. My name is Mark Mann. I'm the Director of Business Development for EVO.
Okay, let's finish
and I have
this match.
some very special guests with me. I'm going to let you guys introduce yourselves. First off, Michael, go ahead.
Michael Murray, Tekken series producer.
はい、皆さんこんにちは、原田です。テッケンシリーズの、なんだ、総合プロデューサーとかディレクター的ななんかそういうのをいろいろやってます。はい、よろしくお願いします。
And I'll be translating for him, but this is Harada. I'm sure you're all aware, the chief producer and director of the Tekken project.
はい、鉄拳プロジェクトの池田です。鉄拳8ではゲームディレクターを担当しております。中津と呼んでください。よろしくお願いします。
And this is Kohei Ikeda, who is actually the game director on Tekken 8. He's probably more well known by the player name Nakatsu.
All right, guys, we are going to get into this. It's going to be very exciting. Of course, everyone wants to talk about Tekken 8, but before we get into that, let's talk a little bit about Tekken 7 and the Tekken World Tour.
Go ahead. Talk about it.
Okay, so I believe we have a slide.
Here we go.
So first off, I would just like to say thank you to everyone who participated in the 2023 Tekken World Tour to make it one of the most exciting years to date. Next slide, please. And so the top 19 placements on the global leaderboard will be automatically invited to participate in the global finals. And not just that, but starting November 17th, we will be reaching out to the 20th and 60th placers. They will get priority for registering for the LCQs.
Yeah, the LCQ, of course, the last chance qualifier.
Right. So be sure to confirm with us, though, by the
Good games.
26th, because after
Yeah,
that,
good games.
we will be opening up those slots for the general registration.
Yeah, this game will be
And
good.
the global
The
finals
netcode's pretty
themselves will
solid.
be held at the Civic Theater in New Orleans.
And definitely have
USA.
people playing it. I don't know how much they'll be
With the
playing
LCQ
this and
first
not the
occurring
story
on
mode
January
or
12th,
Fall Guys,
and then the
but
global finals taking place
Yeah.
over 2
this game's gonna
days
do
on
very
January
well.
13th through the 14th.
Yeah, there's a Fall
And of
Guys
course, if
mode. That's
people wanna find out
crazy.
more information
Yeah,
on
it's
this, they can check out the
pretty
information
well,
at
like,
TekkenWorldTour.com. But
full
talk
of
to us about
content,
the
too.
global finals. There's
Yeah.
not only the LCQ and the global finals, kind of as you mentioned.
People are complaining
but,
about having
what's
to
the
buy the
process? How
game,
does the
and it's like, dude,
LCQ
Oh,
get
they need
this
to
is
make
a
money.
sequel. This is a
So
sequel.
if you're not one of those lucky 19
Straight
who
up,
wanna
it's actually
register for
pretty
the
cool.
LCQ,
Definitely
we're
does
gonna be
not
opening
just
up the
feel like an
registration
upgrade.
over 3
It
phases.
is not
This is
a-
to accommodate different time zones.
It's not an exert.
So
It's not a
the
revelator.
tickets themselves
Rather,
will
it's
be
not a
going on
revelator
sale
at all.
at $40, I
Yeah.
believe, and that also includes spectator passes for the global finals.
It's
and
a
then
Tekken.
also,
This-
for the global finals
arguably,
themselves,
this
you can
has
also
more to
register
offer
for that.
than Tekken
That
8 to
opens
Tekken
up
7.
December 4th, and
Yeah.
those are $25 each. Please keep in mind that that's only for the global final spectator
Just to
pass.
watch, right?
It doesn't include LCQ.
I don't know. With Tekken 8, I mean, the game feels really good. The netcode's
And for
probably
the
okay. I
detailed,
don't know. I
ticket
haven't
sales,
tried
like
it.
we were
Yeah, it's
saying,
fine.
It's going to open up in 3
It's one of those
phases to
things
allow
where,
people in different time
More
zones to be able
concerning is the
to,
PC
purchase them.
performance.
So this will start at the 27th.
Yeah, that's
Actually, no, not
my
even
issue.
PC performance. It was
November
laggy on
29th
consoles
for the
too.
LCQ.
It's console.
If you want a spectator
It's
pass
just
for the
general
global finals,
performance.
that will start from December 4th.
They
And
made juggles
also,
even
please
easier,
check
which I
out
thought was impressive.
TekkenWorld.com
Yeah.
for details regarding that.
Because like King's like
regarding
basic
the
juggles are like
information
super
rule sets
easy
for
now,
the
and it's like he was
LCQ
already an
and
easy
also the
juggler.
global finals, we'll be releasing that info on the.
Oh, the
the same
special
time as the
guest was
first wave
Mark
of
Man.
LCQ
Fuck
tickets.
off.
So that'll be happening on November
They
27th.
advertised the special
Again,
guest.
please
It
check
was
out
just
our
Mark
website
Man.
for the details.
Yeah, of course, that's very, very
I mean,
important
that
for the
counts
players
for
that are
something, right?
participating, but also
He is a
any
guest.
would-be hopefuls that are entering in the last chance qualifier.
It's the Mark
He's so
Man. Spot, right?
synonymous with Tekken already, though.
Also, another exciting thing we're doing
Yeah.
this year, we did it once previously, but we're doing this fan art campaign. So if you have any cool Tekken art that you have, please upload it to X, formerly known as Twitter, with the hashtags Tekken or
It's
fan
formerly
art.
known as Twitter. I
Both,
love how they
would
have
be
to
preferable.
specify that.
And we'll be
What are they gonna
selecting
do when they
those
get rid of
that aired during the
hashtags?
broadcast of the global finals. So you have until January
fucking
7th
idiot.
to do that. Also,
Yeah.
if you've uploaded some really cool
Muskrat,
art in the
not
past and you
Murray.
wanna be
Murray's doing his
considered,
best.
Please re-upload it, and we'll be looking out for that. So please take part in it.
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll be able to see, of course, a lot of you Tekken fans out there at the
When did
Tekken World
Harada
Tour
get there?
Finals in January. But let's go ahead
Oh,
and
he's
talk
been
about
there.
the closed beta that just
Just
happened
finished
for
making
Tekken 8. I
dinner
think
only
Tekken
to
8
sit
is
down with
really
my
what the
meal
focus
and
of
hear
today's
special
event
guest
is,
Mark
but I
Man
think
exclusively.
What everyone is excited for that's coming out in early January.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
じゃあ原さん、鉄拳トーク始めましょう。
Let's get that open beta, please.
で、中津からどうぞ。
I guess Nakatsu's going to take it away. Go ahead and drive.
Open beta for consoles and not for PC because it's already
10
cracked.
月にクローズドベータテストを
They already did 2 closed betas on PC with both getting cracked.
おかげ
I
さま
don't
で
know.
え
Yeah, I don't know.
結構
There's nothing
好評で
left now. It might as
ゴー
well.
ストだったりこのロビー含めた体験が雰囲気も含めていろんなお声をいただいて今開発も最後の追い込みに紛争しております。
あ、ごめんなさい。俺喋るパートだったもんね。So Nakatsu was just mentioning that we did have
Is
a
the new
closed
character
beta
on the leak
test, which
roster?
we assume many of
Yes.
you took part in. And
Oh,
you were able
okay.
to see for the first
Yeah,
time.
the one from,
areas, not only just the
it leaked
characters being
during
introduced, but
EVO.
The online lobby for the first time, as well as the ghost and that
Yeah.
system.
Yeah, 'cause I
And
remember we saw
the,
Victor on
dev
there, but we
team
didn't
is
know who he
hard at
was.
work
And-
taking
Yeah.
that feedback and implementing
Do we know the
that
name?
into the
Well,
game
there
that
was
we're currently
a
still working on.
so there was when that leaked image was posted, it came with some info. That info said Victor was Spy CQC. Now that's correct, but it's also extremely vague. Because he's a little more than that.
Yeah.
And Harada said after that leaked and also the first cracked beta data mined, he said
So
the
very good
info
comment
out
from
there
Prada, just
is
mentioned that, when we were
out of
developing this
date.
online lobby,
And
the idea was to kind of take that feeling and
that's,
atmosphere
you know,
from 80s or 90s.
Victor didn't match up
arcades that many of
100%.
us
So we don't don't
spectating
truly
out some
know.
of the younger players.
Really, all we have
and
is
to
a
make that
tiny
kind of,
AI upscale
atmosphere
portrait.
that you can enjoy online with other players. And it seemed like during the CBT, everyone really enjoyed this. We got a lot of positive feedback.
XQC, no,
and
not
we're hoping that if this continues, then we can
CQC,
update
close
that
quarters
area to make it even
combat.
better.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kind of true, kind of
そうで
not
すね
though.
で次のスライド行ってみましょうか。
He's more than just a spy. He's like a super soldier with
So just to run through the basic details of the closed beta test, if you didn't participate,
and Ninja. Like he's a blend of like a whole bunch of shit. Like it's crazy.
In first time for Tekken series, we did cross.
Like if they truly knew, like in that league, if they truly knew how Victor was, they probably would have mentioned the Raven Force, and they probably would have mentioned the sword, maybe.
And the modes we had also
the other weapons. So
but also ranked
yeah,
match,
the info
big
they have
match,
is definitely
battle tutorial,
vague or out of
community,
date.
And other options were available during this time.
Yeah, I think one of the new things as well is the fight lounge. So go ahead and kind of focus in on that and talk about how that really played out for the CBT, because I know the CBT version of it.
But
is
I mean,
not
what
reflective of
we
the final
do think
product.
we know
There
about
are
the
gonna
new
be some
character
changes,
is
right?
exciting.
Yeah,
But that's
let's
why
hear
it's
about
like,
some
I don't want to get my
changes
hopes
from
up.
Nakatsu. じゃあ中津さんはクロスベータからの
Not that I
変
would
更
play
点とか
them.
自分でできる要素
I probably wouldn't
は
play
い、
them.
テッケンファイトラウンジですけども、毎日本当に通いたくなる場所っていうのをキーワードに開発してま
I
して、
forget what we said about the lounge system, but in the lobby is where you, in that pink area is where you there's like a round of cabinets, and what happens is you will queue up with anyone available in that like corral of cabinets in that area. So it's not like you can spectate, but it will just it is essentially matchmaking within a limited group of people. So if we could like run that for streams, that'd be very cool.
Yeah,
because then everybody is playing a match at all times.
That was kind of the theme when
as
we
long
were
as we have an
developing
even
it
amount of people,
during
I
the
think,
CBT,
right? It would just because otherwise what we had happen was it was just everyone was finishing their matches alternatively, so you were just matching up instantly with each other because the other two people were still in their own match. So we need an odd number of people.
Nice. I know there were some changes as well to
that's why we did
so
the
let's go
tournaments
ahead
for a
and talk
little
about,
bit, and those
the
were
ranking
okay.
in
But
regards to
yeah,
the ranked
just
match in the
a
game.
little bit of a pain.
Like,
They were a pain to set up, and if anybody leaves, it
はい、
just misses the
ラン
whole
クマッチ
thing.
は変更というか、
Yeah.
テッケン7からの変更点をお伝えすると、基本的に
ranked
は、
matches, best of three.
2先
Mhm.
で、
Eliminating
No-
infinite
no,
rematches.
Yeah, no infinite
理由は、
matchmaking.
やっぱり
No
その
death
ラン
match.
クをしっかりと担保するっていう
That's fair
形
because
式と
you
その
shouldn't
マ
be
ッ
able
チン
to
グ
farm
に、
people anyway.
偏りをもたらさないためっていうこの2点において、
It also goes for, what does it say?
先を採用しています。で、一部の、はい。
But are you forced into that best of three?
2点目は、一定のランク帯までは、
I don't think so,
下がらない、上がり続けるだけっていうところで。
You were not. Dan ranks are not lowered even if the player loses up to yellow ranks.
Tekken 7 rank match in which
So you won't lose any points up until you hit yellow.
It continues, right? And this is just to try to ensure that the
So
the
you can
rank
get
is an
through
appropriate
green ranks without ever losing any
estimation of your
points.
actual skills of player.
So we'll see how that plays out. It was
we
a
made it
big
so that
problem in the
certain
beta
lower ranks,
because
you know,
but
it
that's
would,
because
you
the
could
rank
get
stopped
demoted in
at
the
yellow.
past, but this time,
Right.
you
Like
don't
that
get
was
demoted
the
at all until
limit,
you reach a
whatever it
certain
was,
rank.
like warrior or something.
Got it. And aside
Yeah, it
from
was
the rank
warrior.
match, there's also
So
been
the
some
problem
changes to
was
the
as soon as you
other
got to
type of
warrior,
matches that
that's
play
where
online, the group matches, right?
everybody in any skill level was.
あと1個前にちょっと戻ってほしいんですけど、
Can we go back one slide, please?
They have a pretty decent rank system. They have a lot of ranks.
ランクマッ
So
チで、
Right, they
実
have
はその
30 in this one. They have 37in
自
Tekken
分のフレン
7.
ドだったり、
So they're
そのライバル
removing
っていった
7 ranks.
人の表示がランクに出るんですね。そこでやっぱり、今日はちょっと友達より少し上に行きたいなとか。
I wonder if they're doing that thing where, like, once you reach a certain rank with one character, you automatically start at like this rank for all your others.
と思ってそういう表示を入れました。
So you can't like smurf too
And so
easily.
Another cool
I'm pretty
feature
sure
we've
you
done
are.
is
It's
when
weird
you
it's not up there,
actually
though.
exit a ranked match, you'll see other info about maybe your rivals or your friends, like how far along they are. So it's kind of
Oh, yeah, it
motivating
gives
me,
you
like,
updates
hey,
on
I'm
where
gonna
your
play a little
friends
bit
are in
more
their rank.
today because I want to get farther ahead.
I want to
of
catch
Darkman,
up, right? Okay.
It's a cool feature to keep you playing.
Okay, that's cool. So let's go ahead and go to the group
Ghosts
matches.
suck.
はい、グループ
I
マ
heard
ッ
that
チ
they're
は
not that
その
good.
目の前の
What they are is they are
グループに
they are CPU, but instead of doing like a pre like optimal punish, they will study what punishes you do and do that instead. But they're still going to control and play as sporadically and reading frames just like a
そういう声を結構たくさん聞いたので、
CPU
グループ
would.
を LINE で囲むことで より
Come on, even Nintendo got it right with the amiibos, or at least pretty good anyway.
Yeah, that's what's weird. It's also that was Bandai Namco.
そうですね
They made the fucking amiibo system
this
for
is actually
Smash.
the group matches.
Why
Kinda,
can't they
if
figure
you've
out
ever played
ghosts?
Tekken 7 in arcade in Japan,
Yeah, and the
or
amiibo
anybody
system
would
was actually
understand it.
pretty
There's
impressive.
certain
You could really
Yeah.
teach amiibo some
play
very
against other
interesting
players in that
things.
similar group.
Yeah.
This was in the
And they
closed
definitely
beta
played
test,
more
and
human.
although on the actual
Yeah.
arcade cabinet in the game, it had the same panel layout for everyone.
The one
in the
problem with
group.
all the amiibos,
Some
though, is that
people
they always
apparently weren't able to
fucking
pick
air
up on that. It
dodge and
wasn't
neutral
quite
dodge and
intuitive.
stuff.
So we made some lines on the ground, etc., to make it easy.
Even though you could never teach them that habit, it's super weird.
だからちょっと面白いのは
It was like one of the only
そういうふうに
complaints that I had with my Ridley
レイアウト
amiibo.
を
It's
変え
like,
てく
man,
れ
he's
と
just
か
dodging a
あ
lot.
と
It's like, dude,
日
just
本人だと
attack.
有名プレイヤーの後ろにバーって行列本当に作っちゃうのその行列を作るからその行列を作るためのラインを引いてくれとか割とバーチャルなゲームセンターを運営してるぐらいのこう要望が来るから、まあちょっとそこは面白い気づきだったね。
And Harada was just mentioning that we received some interesting feedback that people wanted to change the layout or wanted us to change the layout, or perhaps one thing we saw in Japan at least was that if there's a famous player online on that particular machine, then you had a line of people like that wanted to spectate the match. So like, please make it an orderly line like you would see in a real arcade. Yeah. So all these things you would see like you're actually running.
Well, what I want is
was,
just private lobbies. I want this whole thing
well.
like private.
Nice. So that's a great new visual update for the group matches as well. I think one of the other things that we're going to talk about is the ghost battles, right?
I believe so. So
otherwise, we won't have like private lobbies.
はい、クローズドベータテストで、遊んだ方は、
Privacy is a thing of the past now.
まあ本当にプレイヤーの
You have to
動
pay
き
for
を
it. You have to pay for the
素早く
privacy.
再現して
Yeah.
その人の
update.
特徴を再現してくれる。
Oh, private lobbies?
今
Yeah,
回搭載して
it's
る
in
ん
the
ですけども
CLC. Just like
専
frame
用版
data.
ではですね、自分のゴー
Part of
ス
the
トと
season
戦え
pass.
る機能も、アーケードクエストっていう新モードを遊んでいると体験できます。
So this Super Ghost battle is quite different than past Tekkens. It's really cool because the ghosts will remember all of your characteristics, like your movement, the techniques, and etc.
Your punishes and stuff like that.
Exactly. And so this was a really cool new feature for Tekken 8 that people were able to see in CBT. But one thing that they couldn't check out then that they will in the final game is you can actually play your own ghost. If you're playing in the arcade quest mode, which we've talked about in the past, there's a certain area there where you can play against your own ghost.
なんで自分のゴーストと戦うと結構面白い効果があって、どんどんゴーストが成長していくのを見てると、まるでなんか息子がこう成長していく様を見ている感じで、自分の分身なんだけどすごく愛着が湧くんですよ。それとやっぱりその客観的に自分のプレーを見れるので、その自分の弱点だったり癖が分かって、ここをもっとこう良くすれば
I mean, if they
強くな
made
れるなって
ghosts
いう
like pretty
気づきもある
cool, like actually good, like it would be pretty funny to like play against like professional ghosts.
Yeah, it would. That would be a really cool thing to do, or just like never like for people that don't want to play online. People are still gonna do that.
And it grows as you get better as a player, right? But another cool feature of it is that as you're playing your own ghost, it may lead you to find some of your weaknesses that you can't necessarily see.
But they're not. They don't play like humans.
Notice that, which is something that you'll find when
you're not gonna talk up.
Understood.
おそらくこの
talk up someone because you beat their ghost and then play them. It's now you're playing a human. It's different.
相当なことができるんで、割と
You're not going to be able to wave dash in
They're
front of
gonna
a ghost.
adapt. That's the single thing. The human player is gonna adapt, and you're fucked.
そのプレイヤー
The bot's not gonna adapt.
自体があまり下段ガードできてない証拠なんですよ。で、自分のとやると分かります。割と下段ガードは
I just like to think that if you play Kazuya and you know how to wave dash, the ghost just instantly just sweeps you. You're good. It's like a player would respect it, a ghost is not going to.
The ghost can read frame. The AI can read frames.
So Harada's comment was quite interesting that
private lobbies are a seasonal pass reward. You have to keep unlocking each season.
Yeah, you need to buy a private lobby ticket. That gives you an hour of playtime in a private
one
lobby.
Of the kind of interesting things of feedback,
you know,
we
like
received from players
karaoke.
that tried it out was
exactly.
It seemed like the ghost was really bad.
You were renting the private lobby space.
But Harada's like, well, that's because you're bad at blocking low attacks, and the ghost is just a reflection of that. So that's one thing that kind of lets you realize things about yourself.
Cool feature, but of course we
Come
have
on,
a lot
guys.
more. I think one of the features that was developed in between the seasons of Tekken 7 is the My Replays.
They're gonna just unveil Tekken bowling during this and just talk about it for 30 minutes before we get an actual character.
But let's go ahead and kind of focus on how that's coming.
All right, so now we got something new coming up that hasn't been revealed. Replays and tips. That's actually kind of nice. I do like the idea of like your replays being like, hey, you could have punished that, or hey, this is actually unsafe.
Or just like even, it's a constant thing of seeing something, you go into training to figure it out. It's a lot easier to just go into your replay and take over that specific moment.
Yeah, that's so cool. Like, I wish that's like revolutionary in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like that they were able to show you that.
Yeah.
例えば新キャラクターだったりいろんなキャラクターと対戦したくてもマッチングしないじゃないですか。だけどそのリーダーボードからゴーストを選択して対戦することでそのキャラクターの対策ができたり、苦手とする人がもしいた場合はその人の癖をつかむといったロビーで会わなくてもできる、疑似対戦みたいな形もできるので。結構このゴーストの遊びはかなり適切に使われていて、体験としても強化した部分なので製品版に期待してほしいです。
One setup I think is common would be like Ryan doing either his orbital or snake edge. Those would be very good to practice. That's good for practicing reaction.
You could probably just use the recording.
Yeah, you can. It's just it would save time. That's all.
Yeah, if it had that feature, like guessing between low or mid.
It would save time and it would clue new players into what competitive players practice. Because that's in what drills they run, because that's exactly what it is.
プロとゴースト同士を対戦させるってやったら、さっきの試合みたいに本当ノビがボンボンボンって3連勝してたけど、本当そんな感じでさっきの結果に似たような感じでね進んでいったもんね。
そうですね。検証中のちょっとバージョンでやらせていただきましたけど。
素晴らしい。だからそれぐらい結構いい面白い遊びがどんどん今後広がっていくかなという予想がありますね。
俺のゴーストもね。
Did the stream colors ever fix themselves?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it ever fixed itself.
No, if it was still pink, I would definitely be like, oh man, I'm looking through my rose-tinted glasses right now. Like literally.
Something we do in the dev environment.
I need to make a window because I keep closing them out.
I was quite happy about that. And of course, Harada's is a pretty cheap ghost as well. So please look forward to that.
Okay, we're going to look forward to that for sure. Let's go back to the My Replays and tips again. You were kind of talking about one of your favorite sections or updates to the game. How is it in Tekken 8?
テケン8では、
変わったところで。
マイリプレイ&ティップスはですね。自分のリプレイからその改善点をリアルタイムに表示してくれて、その場で練習できるっていう機能なんですけども、オンラインの対戦だけではなくって、今回テッケン8で追加するアーケードクエストのバトル、スーパーゴーストバトル、いわゆるゴーストとの対戦でもマイリプレイ&ティップスに対応しているので、例えばちょっと対人戦で挑んで
more responsible for everything in this game than Murray or Harada are.
オフラインでの遊びの中で自分の
For some reason, I was just like thinking, it's like, does he have two translators?
ゴーストと対戦して
No, he's the director of the game.
練習するみたいなこういった遊びもできるので、その辺は製品版で楽しみにしてほしいです。
So what's really cool about this My Replay and Tips is you don't have to actively go out and look for the information. You can just boot up the game and look at it, and it'll tell you what you need to improve on to get better as a player. And so you can use this with not just your online plays against other people, but if you're playing in various modes or with
it depends on how detailed it is too.
It will also give you access to My Replay and Tips.
Like if it's actually able to recognize certain situations, like, hey, this is a 50-50.
It kind of lowers the hurdle.
Something you need to practice, or this interaction you keep getting swept here, or something like that. That'd be cool. But because that's the stuff that you really need to like learn.
Right. Well, it does that when you at least get hit. It's the same as it was in 7 when they added it.
So you can even go online and visit someone in a lobby if you find a very strong player and play against their ghost and just keep doing that. And it's a good way to level up as a player and without even playing against another human opponent. So then when you do get that chance and you do make that step, that you're going to be a monster, right?
Yeah. It's really cool because, again, a lot of these players will get the experience, get to play on their own, and they can review the tapes afterwards.
You're going to learn how to play against an AI. You'll be good against the AIs.
So I think we're going to go and go
not
to
the
next
players.
slide.
You might learn like some
all of
general
the
strategies that
playable
each character likes to do, but
I definitely think it'll at least keep it more interesting because you will see you will see players like Steve. You're going to see a Steve doing different things. Even if it's a CPU, you're going to be seeing that CPU do different things between different players, I guess.
Right.
And there are people that just play these games single player. That at least does offer the.
Obviously, there was a few characters.
It's not the adaptability of playing a human, but it is the
Alisa and Devil Jin.
Dynamic freshness, I guess. It keeps it fresh.
I think we have some questions.
Right. Which is what making playing fighting games against another person is so nice. It's not just. It's always fresh. It's always a different person, and
the closed network test, the closed beta test.
Everything with like adapting just keeps it constantly fresh. And at least if you're playing single player, you still get that with the Ghost.
Personal opinion. So the first question I had from one of our players is, what is your personal purpose for making Tekken? Do you want it to be more of a attractively casual game or more competitive esports?
But I mean, aside from being a corporation,
are trying to make a living by playing the game. So they'd love to know your feedback, and maybe it could guide them in the right direction.
集まったチャンピオンからさまざまな質問をもらって、その1個目が、鉄拳を作る目的はどういう目的ですかって、まあ、もっと言うと、カジュアルのオーディエンスに向けたものなのか、この e スポーツに特化したプレイヤーに向けたものなのか、まあ、どういう人のために作ってるのかという感じですね。で、まあ、この人もそうなんですけど、その人の周りにもこの、まあ、自分のなりわいとして、e スポーツプレイヤーではあるので関心がありますと。
そうですね。まず簡単に言うと、もちろんできるだけ広い、層の人に遊んでもらいたいというふうに考えてます。かといってじゃあうちの母ちゃんに遊んでもらいたいかって言ったらそういうところをターゲットにはしてませんけど、ただe スポーツのタイトルとして作ろうっていうふうには最初からそういうふうには作らないですよ。裾野を広げて、結果的に楽しむ人が増えたら結果論として競技する人も出てきたっていう形が理想だと昔から思ってやってるので、できるだけ極端な話オンラインで遊ばねえぞという人がパッケージで買ってもこのストーリーモードとかいろんな充実したモードをすっごいお金かけて作ってるので、実はそっちの方がむしろねなので本当にパッケージゲームとしてオフラインのゲームとして買っても満足いくぐらいっていうつもりで作ってますが正解だよね。
そうですね。
多分理想はバスケみたいな同じ競技ですけどすごいカジュアルに遊べる人もいるし、それを極めた人が NBA とかで活躍するという感じがありそうですね。
いい回答するね。最初から君が答えた方がよかったね。
Get ready for the next battle.
So Harada was just mentioning that you know, we obviously want to appeal to a wide audience. Whether that's casual or not is kind of maybe a different way of measuring that. But that said, it's not like he's expecting his own mother or someone to be playing Tekken avidly. So we hope to appeal to a casual audience, but also people, esports players, etc. More than that, though, it's not just that base core game. It's more about all the one-player content, the story mode, all the other stuff that we have that you can enjoy by yourself. So it's a very a wider audience than perhaps this question kind of hints to. And I just said it's kind of like basketball, right? You have the same kind of sport that I even enjoy and a bunch of casual people can enjoy. And if you're good enough, eventually you make it to the NBA. But it's still the same sport, right?
Understood.
And Harada said, "Well, that was a really good answer. You should answer that."
So that was your version. Last question then. This one's going to go a little bit deep because it kind of talks about the Tekken series as a whole. What does the team think personally about some of the attractive points or maybe even the negative points of the Tekken series that they kind of want to shape into how that would reflect into the development of Tekken 8?
Talk about movement.
3人で考える鉄拳の強みと弱点を考えて、まあ鉄拳どう持っていきたいかという質問ですね。結構難しいな。
Yeah, very
difficult. 彼はね、僕を取材してた側でもあったので、面白いんですよね。プレイヤーでもあったし、メディアでもあったし、今や開発者でもあるっていう3つの顔を持ってるので、逆にいろんな視点で言えるかなと思うんですけど。
So Harada first throws this question to Nakatsu because he's kind of got interesting experience that he started off as a player of Tekken Then he was a journalist who actually interviewed Harada about Tekken, and then he joined the development team. So he's got a variety of different experience surrounding this.
そうですね。鉄拳シリーズのやっぱり魅力っていうのは本当にいろんな
Oh, that's
魅力
interesting.
的なキャラクター。
Very interesting history of this
格闘家も
gentleman.
そうですし、
Mhm.
その動物も出てくるし、
Started off as a player, then a journalist, and now he's on the
多様な個性的なキャラクターが出てくるっていうのが魅力的だっていうのと
I think he also
やっぱり
directed
たくさん
Seven.
のその実在の格闘技から、まあ、我々オリジナルの格闘流派も含めていろんな技動かしてって楽しい技をたくさん提供するっていうところで
Yeah, that
本当に
kind of says a lot because it makes
なんていうん
him
ですかね、裾野がすごく
definitely seem like he's very
広くて
passionate.
受け皿としてもとても魅力的なコンテンツだと思ってるんですけど、まあ、それをやっぱり一番こうどんどん長年積み上げていくと、まあ、どうしてもそのかなり数が多くなったり習得するまでの時間がかかったりって、まあ、これ魅力の部分でもあるんですけど、まあ、そういったところを、どんどん鉄拳8で良くしようと思って、スペシャルスタイルみたいなものをつけたり、そのアーケードクエストとか、まあ、ゴーストを含めて、まあ、よりカジュアルな人にも遊びやすくするってところで魅力が反面裏返しでこうマイナスポイントになるところを、まあ、いろんな機能モードで補っていくことでたくさんの人に遊んでもらえるようなゲームにしたいと思って開発しました。
Very good answer. So he was mentioning that if you're familiar with Tekken, which I assume most people watching the stream are, that we have a variety of different characters, whether it's a master martial artist or some kind of a bear or animal, or even robots who are like Alisa or Jack or something like that.
I'm saying it's really weird. There's no
obviously,
capoeira
all
and
these
there's no
different
Muay Thai in this game.
Fighting styles, some of them real, some of them created by us.
Interesting.
And all these
people
characters
don't
have
like
so many
fighting Eddie.
techniques on their own.
Yeah.
And so
But they don't. I mean,
it
that's
appeals
the
to
honest truth.
a
Like, I
wide
think maybe
audience
having
because
Eddie
it's
come in later
likely
would probably
to
be
find a
better.
character who you
But
can connect with. At
people
the
don't
same
like
time,
fighting
if
Eddie.
you're
People
brand
don't
new
like
to the
fighting his
series, it
adopted
is a
daughter.
lot
Like,
of content that you have
forgot
to
her name. But
remember and get up to speed on before you can
What,
really
Christy?
jump in with people who are long-term
Yeah.
fans. So it's at the
And
same
people don't
time
like
like
fighting
one of
Lucky
the strongest
Chloe.
benefits, but that's
yeah,
one of
which
its
is very
weaknesses,
similar
right?
in a lot
So
of ways.
how do we kind of conquer that weakness? Especially for Tekken 8, we put a large focus on the special style, which is quite unique, and that's really supposed to help people who are new to the franchise. Also, Arcade
It's okay,
Quest,
this new
which,
character's gonna
as
be a
you're
new
playing,
capoeira
kind of
user.
teaches you the ropes of Tekken, and
Could you
the
imagine?
buffed, tutorial
It's Mokujin
mode,
using
the
capoeira.
practice, and these various things that we've implemented in the game to make it easier to make that jump into Tekken.
すごいね。このパート台本ないのに弱点言うふりして製品のアピールポイントを喋ったからねこの人。
さすが中津でも同じこと考えてた。よかった。
いや俺危ない。俺最初だったら俺変なボロクソ変なこと言うとこだったんだけど。
よかったです。
よかった。もう言わんとくわ俺。
So Rada was just laughing. He thought it was interesting that Nakatsu. We don't have a script at all. If you're not aware of that, he was just saying that it was interesting that Nakatsu took that he's supposed to say a weakness and he kind of disguised it and turned it into the benefit of the product. And I was like, well, we're on the same wavelength because I was thinking the same thing. And Rada's like, I was just going to say something out of left field, so maybe it's better that Nakatsu answered that one.
All right, well, thank you for the answer.
Thank you.
We do have to move on, of course. We were just talking about all of the playable
Damn right, you gotta
characters.
move on.
You just mentioned Victor as well.
This would be
I
over.
know we had a video as well that we wanted to play, so I think
2
we'll go
hours
ahead
ago.
and
I
tell it
remember,
right now.
I remember you said 30 minutes, and then I'm like, Austin's still streaming. Did they not show anything? What the?
It started in 30 minutes. Yeah, the whole thing wasn't going to be 30 minutes.
Okay.
The whole showcase is going to, but I mean, whatever, finally. This is what we're here for, is the main event.
These are the fists of a champion.
I love Dragunov's little intro or victory screen. Is this just the same trailer or is it extended?
Okay. Now it's in color. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's Discord.
I think it's Discord, but why is it me?
I don't know. It was putting it in black and white for a second. I'm confused.
I
thought that was actually the trailer. It's interesting that Double Dream returned.
Yeah.
I love how that's always going to be probably a part of him, no matter how much he tries to control it.
Well, Devil Jin has been its own character.
Yeah,
so he's just a separate dude that walks around. So this is the same fucking trailer. Okay.
Awesome video. Of course, that was previously released. The return of some legendary
oh my
characters.
god, are you kidding me, dude?
You guys want to walk us through who's coming back?
Well, there's obviously my favorite Devil Jin, my main character.
Do we have a broad voice call?
Maybe somewhere on Discord soundboard.
今回こういう機会いただいたので、あまりなかなか世に出すことがない開発のデザイン資料を、
I can add one.
それでそちらを見ながら何か伝えられればなと思ってます。
So Mark, actually, everyone's seen the trailer probably already, but we actually have some special kind of behind-the-scenes artwork and other details regarding these characters that we'd like to talk about today.
All right, so kind of focusing on the return of the legends, these characters coming back. Let's go ahead and take a look at our first slide.
How
go into each one in depth.
How about trailers for those characters?
So kind of
wouldn't that be cool?
Lee, Zafina.
Going clockwise, right?
If they all got their own trailers.
Devil Jin, Alisa.
Okay, let's go look at Zafina first.
Let's do it. じゃあ中さん、
That's pretty sick.
ザフィーナのデザインについては。
そうですね。ザフィーナはやっぱり今回アザゼルの手を含めてどうやってミステリアスな女性にするかってところで結構コスチュームデザインはしっかり考えて行いました。
So one of the key concepts of Zafina is like how to present her as a mysterious female character. Obviously, she's got that special hand with the Azazel kind of trapped in there.
はい、特にこだわったのはそのフードだったり、この左手の封印されているところのディティールにはデザイナーがこだわって作成してます。
And so the designer was actually really putting a lot of detail and work into the hood of the character. Not only that, but her left hand, which contains that power.
はい、でデザイン以外でいうとやっぱりストーリーにもかなり重要な役割で参戦していて、その抑えられなくなってきているアザゼルのその暴走っていうところが、結構そのメインストーリーだったり、彼女のその登場シーンだったり、勝利シーンにも描かれているのでそこも注目してもらいたいです。
And this is actually, plays an important part in the story this time as well. And this shows up not only in her story portion, but in some of the intro scenes when she joins in the battle, like she's barely able to contain Azazel in that hand.
次のスライドお願いします。
Slide, please.
Go ahead and go to the next Zafina slide.
Next slide, please.
こちらがさっきのこだわって制作したっていった左手の部分の細かい腕輪だったりディティールが描かれたものです。
So this is a close-up and just some of the kind of setting materials that we have regarding her hand in more detail and some of the other elements that Nakatsu was just talking about.
かなりコスプレは大変だと思うんですけど、もしコスプレやられる方がいたらこの辺の画像を参考に制作していただければ。じゃあ俺がツイッターで上げとくか。あ、そうですね。
We believe it might be difficult if you plan to cosplay as Zafina, but this should help you in creating your costume. And Harada said he'll upload it to his X account, so you all can work on your costumes.
Yeah, please look forward to it. That's cool. Nice Zafina update. Let's go ahead and move on to the next character.
はい、次行きましょう。
なんかここら辺の話が長いから。
Yeah, explain this nightmare.
食事行けるかって聞いてる人が結構コメントでいるんだけど、
Tony Stark ass.
トイレと食事行けるぐらいの時間あるんで、どうぞ行ってらっしゃい。行ってらっしゃい。また後で。
Harada's reading the chat, which we all know we're not supposed to do, and they're asking if they can go to the bathroom, get a break to eat or whatever. Sure, go ahead.
続けますか。
Yeah, let's keep it rolling.
はい、次にリチャオラなんですけど、
I think reading the chat right now is a
バトルスー
mistake.
ツに身をまとって
I think that's a big mistake. Harada's a strong guy.
社が開発したバイオレットスー
I
ツ
don't
と
envy
いう
him.
もので、そのリーが自ら発注して
Did you just take a break?
制作されたものです。
So Lee Chaolan makes another appearance. This time wearing a battle suit made by Violet Systems, aptly named the Violet suit. And so this is something that he actually
It's
created.
not because OBS open streamer mode disables it.
Next slide, please.
Okay.
はい、こちら
Fair
は
enough.
実際銃は撃たないんですけども、リーの腰のところに銃がついてたり、ストーリーの中でも 結構、出てくる、スーツになりますので、製品版出たら、ストーリーモードで楽しんでいただくと、この辺のスーツの活躍も見れると思います。
And so you'll
Where'd you
notice he
upload it
has
to?
like a firearm attached to his suit.
bad.
That's not
That's
something
perfect.
he uses often during battle. It's more
Yeah, I
just
turned
kind
it down
of
because I'm
part
pretty
of the
sure
setting
these
of the suit.
freaking clips are like
But,
way
there
louder than they need to
are
be.
some
So
other accessories
Right.
and details
Yeah,
to
that's
it.
what I made
And
sure
if
with
you're
everyone
playing
I
through the story
uploaded.
mode, once you have
Yeah.
your hands on Tekken
Except I
8,
think the pop
you'll
one.
see through that a little bit what the suit can
Nah, that
do.
one's fine.
じゃあ今
No,
ま
it's
騙さ
fine.
れてトイレと食事行ったやつ多いからそろそろ
I keep forgetting these are here.
So
need to
Rudd is
save
saying
that.
while the people are still taking a break to bathroom break or food,
Why can I
let's
upload
do
to
the
go
trail
to
right
bed
away
and
and
not
go.
like anywhere? That's so weird. Is it only certain servers can you take soundboards?
Anyways,
I guess it depends on what their
Nakatsu and I
settings.
aren't part of that. Send all the hate to
well, excellent.
Just like
update on
emotes, you can
Lee. Let's
turn
go ahead and move on to
sharing
Arisa.
emotes off.
で、アリサ。
okay.
アリサはですね、実は鉄拳6でアリサをデザインしてくれた開発のデザイナーの女性が今回担当してます。
So this is actually one of our female artists was in charge of
Where'd you
the
upload it
design
to?
for
Oh,
Alisa this
bruh.
time.
God damn.
かなりやっぱり揺れ物だったり色合い含めて
We have to have one, dude.
I didn't think about that sounded.
僕は結構この配色気に入ってます。
アンシンメトリーが基本的なアリサのアイデンティティなので
Why are we talking about designs?
Alisa's kind of asymmetry design.
I
is
don't
something
know.
that's, always been
Why do
key
they
to
get
us.
why do
And
they get
Nakatsu
slides
mentioned
instead
that
of
the female
trailers?
designer actually, one of the things that they focused most on was that kind of delicate
Holy cow.
coloring to the character, and also the wavering of the cloth and the
I'm
materials.
impressed
So that's something to
Tarada's
check out
reading
once
chat.
you see it. And Nakatsu is really a fan
He's
of the
very
coloring,
strong.
how it turned out.
Murray lets things get to him pretty easy.
はい、今回
But
は
understandably,
アップして
in their
まして
position, you
まあスラ
get
スタ
to
ーだったり
read a lot
ジェ
of
イソン
people's
もアップして
opinions.
ます。で、実は
Yeah,
毎
like
回
why would you
気
sidestep
づ
it
い
when
て
you
る
could
人い
just
るかわ
walk?
かんないんですけども、チェーンソーの型番
That
は
was like
ザハ
literally
ル
the
の
worst
こだわり
part.
がすごいところでして、
And like even
毎
old
回
like veteran Tekker players were like, it's not about that, it's
名前
about the
が入ってい
legacy.
て、よく見てもらえるとわかるんですけど、某 NVIDIA の
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear in the 3D game where you can sidestep from the director of it. Why would you sidestep?
名前になってるので、その型番含めて結構ディティールがしっかり
I was like, even the Kazuya mains were like, that's just wrong. Like, what?
Along with Alisa's new costume,
We
which is
historically,
actually,
you've been able to
also kind
sidestep
of
this.
powered
Why
up,
can we
got
not
upgrades, you
sidestep
could
it
say,
anymore?
The thrusters and the chainsaws that she's
Like, I get the
for.
logic. It's a
One of the
spinning
details in
kick,
particular,
but come on,
if you weren't
dude.
aware, is Harada
It doesn't
always
need the
loves
home.
to put like a model number to
Yeah,
the
exactly.
chainsaws, right?
It doesn't need the home. His set play is already strong enough.
That kind of being upgraded.
There's other ways to buff Kazuya
And
without
if
making him
you are
ridiculous.
very knowledgeable
Yeah.
about certain graphic boards,
It's okay.
you
They ended
might,
up reverting that one
see
because
where
they
the
realized how
inspiration
stupid
came
it was
from,
when the
I guess
veterans were telling them, it's like,
Easter
no,
egg to look
this is the way
forward
it's
to.
been for years. Just leave it the way it
Also,
is.
update for Alisa. Let's
But
move
I
on to
mean,
another fan favorite, one of
they
your favorites.
clearly
Yes.
get it though with the
It's,
way they've updated movements. They understand
Devil-Jin,俺の一番気に入るじゃないですか。
fundamental flaw of
マイケ
why
ル
it was bad that
一番の
Tekken 7
気になるん
nerfed
ですけど
movement so
まあ
much.
いくつかやっぱりデザイン案が上がってきて、デビルジ
Like
ン
they get it.
まあマイ
They
ケルが好きな
to
ので
to a degree they
どれ
very
が
much
いいかって聞い
understand it.
て
Yeah, so you're backdashing and then just both sidestepping.
これ
Yeah,
やっぱり
but backdashing is still
好きで受け
enough.
そうだっていうので
It's just for the
今回
sake
の
of
デビルジン
keeping
は
up
マイケル
aggression.
のファーストインプレッションで選ばれたところがあります。
I don't know. I wish I could move like how they were moving on stream. That shit's
And I
crazy.
think a lot of people like me
Yeah.
tend to fall for this character, so they have this test where they lay out a few designs.
Devil
in front
Jin's
of me,
like
the one that
outfit
I
is
just
very
go the
cool.
most tasty
Whatever the hell he's
Steve-like
wearing,
on,
that
that's the one
shit's
I choose.
awesome.
They're like, that's
Yeah,
I
how
wish
you
I
do
wish
the
normal
right
Jin
one.
could wear that.
はい、次のスライドお願いします。やっぱり今回結構ジンがデビルの力を使いこなせそうになってる中反省するというところでやっぱりちょっとジンが白。
This is their fault. I'm just fucking watching on my phone, I guess.
We've been here for 3.5 hours, so it's understandable. Omnio had to go to the. Omnio's gonna be back from the movies before they announce this fucking character.
ストーリー面も含めて注目してもらいたいです。
And so the overall design of Devil Jin is quite unique. If you followed the story up until now,
Maybe he had
you
the
kinda
right
know
of
that
it.
he's
Just go
gained
watch a
little bit
movie
more control
instead
over
of
his
staying.
abilities. And kind of to reflect that, we have
No, he
Jin
knew this
Hazama,
Watson was going to take this long. He's like, screw it.
Where the
He knows
Devil
something
Jin
we
is like
don't.
the dark side that has more of this black outfit. And so
I'm gonna be
when
upset
you're
if this
playing,
new
not only
character's
is the
like
character
disappointing.
really awesome
That's
and
all I'm
fun to
saying.
play, but as you're playing through the story mode, you can kind of see like what kind of role Devil Jin plays in that.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I gotta go.
All right.
I may or may not be back later. I hope they announce the character sometime within the next year.
I hope so too. Talk to you
Have fun,
later.
Spree.
Yeah.
Brad was just mentioning, keep in mind these are the final designs, but we had many in the process that didn't.
They're revealing
end
the
up
character in
making it to the
Omnio's
game. So
post-credits
maybe
scene
at some
first.
other point we'll
Bruh.
be able to share this with you.
Understood. So that's awesome. I know recently you guys also revealed another character, Mr. Victor.
Oh, here it is.
And I think to mostly positive fanfare from the community and from the fans. It was a really cool video. You guys want to talk a little bit about that, or should we just?
まず見ましょうか。Let's check it out. Let's check out the video
Let's
first.
go right into the Victor video.
Yeah, Victor, let's go. Victor trailer. Let's go. That's what we were here for. Victor. Yeah. Did you see that Nakatsu was just on his phone? Nakatsu was sitting there as they were talking, scrolling his phone.
Les couchers de soleil sur la scène me rappellent ce que je dois protéger. Je vais m'en charger.
I did kind of want to get a little more work done tonight, but I need OBS to record my stuff.
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Chevalier! Noctis moves. Noctis. Noctis. Noctis had fake slide stuff like that. 100%. Noctis is up 1. Which, like, if Noctis was in Tekken 8, his up 1 would definitely be a heat move. That was such a good, underrated poke. Insane high poke.
Il y a de l'amélioration, Raven.
He even does Nox roll away. Nox has a parry, but it wasn't like that one. It was more like that one.
Soyons efficaces.
I glossed over. There's a part where he also does Nox up forward 3. Like, he's got a whole bunch of Nox buttons.
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
But I don't know, Nox still had a certain gameplay plan that I'm not sure is entirely there. I have to play him to see.
Victor is looking really stylish and really cool. Talk to me. What led you guys to create this awesome character?
One of my favorite newcomers, right? すごいかっこいいキャラなんですけど、まあどういう意図で作ったの？
I heard Sugoi.
もともともう十数年前からフランス人キャラクターを出したかったんですよ。ずっとリリーはモナコで実はフランス語喋ってるけれどフランス人じゃないので、フランスでも鉄拳ってすごい人気なんですけどフランス人がいないっていうので実現するのがちょっと遅くなっちゃったんですけど、一番最初にもう一言目で俺中津に晩餐カッセルみたいなのって
言ってましたね。わかりやすく。
そしたら本当に
本人がまさに
ボイスを本当に本人が当ててくれることになるっていうのは全く想定してなかったんですけど、本当にフランス人をコンセプトにして晩餐カッセルっぽくってやっていったら全然また違うキャラになっちゃったんですけど、結果的にはすごく皆さんに受け入れてもらっててとてもありがたいと思ってます。はい。
So this was in the works for quite some time. We wanted to make a French character. Tekken is quite popular in France. Many people kind of assume that Lily is that, but she's not. She's actually from Monaco, although she does speak French. So we wanted to make this character, and the directive from Harada at first was, hey, Nakatsu, make a character kind of like Vincent Castle. And it just happened that we were able to get him to lend his voice to the character, which is quite cool. As you look at the final result, it's a little bit different than the original, make it look like Vincent Castle, but he turned out pretty cool. And it seems like everyone's really happy with him so far. Cool.
はい。で、ビクターはですね、本当
Oh, we
にたく
really
さん
didn't
の
see
武
the
器を
inside
使
of
っ
his
て、
coat. That
コ
looks
ンバ
that
ッ
looks
トナイフ
sick.
だったり、カランビットナイフだったり、このでっかい剣の竹三日槌っていう剣を使ったり、あとフラッシュライトと拳銃使った本当武器のスペシャリストで、近距離戦も得意ですし、中遠距離も得意って、距離の制圧が非常に得意なキャラクターになってます。
So Victor is really a weapons specialist. You can see all these details. He's got combat knives, karambit knives, his long sword called Take Mikazuchi. And and also in addition to that, even he has pistols and flashlights. So he's a specialist not only in close quarters combat, but also kind of mid-range as well.
はい。で、やっぱりそれだけでなくて、軍隊格闘術だったり、忍術、あとスパイアクションも含めたもう本当に何ですかね、もうスーパースパイ CQB っていう男の子が好きな、男っていうか、
Are they gonna go? Are we gonna hit the 4-hour mark?
盛りだくさん詰まってる。
How are we gonna hit the 4-hour
好
mark?
きな女性の方もいるじゃないですか。なんで、本当いろんな要素を詰め込んで、一つかっこいいキャラクターを作ろうってとこで、本当に時間をかけて作り上げたキャラクターです。
So he's a very cool, unique character. He uses kind of a mix of martial arts based on kind of military, conventional martial arts, but also ninjutsu as well. He's also made to be, very to appeal to both male and female audience, and that's when Harada cracked up and said, "Really?" But
We've done
true,
marathon streams
at
shorter
least
than
Nakatsu's image is that there's many women out here who like to really refined,
I missed the
good-looking
Mega Man
older man
stream.
like this.
Cool. So let's actually talk about Victor's stage, his battle stage.
Battle stageについて。
That was a very cool birthday.
覚えてるかどうかわかんない。
So funny.
20年ぐらい、20年以上前に僕とマイケルがパリ
Birthday present hand delivered to me from Capcom. Being allowed to restream that anime.
その時の風景そのまんまなんですよね、これね。
So
That comes close to Joker release in Smash.
Was Harada and I 20 years ago, if you believe that, went to France, Paris in particular, on a business trip, and right off the plane they put us on a boat.
They're gonna go to
This
gameplay
was pretty
showcase
much
when they go
what it was
over
like.
their
This was your
booths
first
of
experience
detail.
Of France.
In France, okay, in Paris. Awesome. Any other details in regards to the stage, Nakatsu?
そうですね。その情報を聞いても僕は
This stage is
残念ながら
beautiful.
フランスには行ったことないんですけど、いろんなこう
The thing is, though, the stages that aren't infinite are pretty damn
だっ
small.
たりドラマとかをすごくたくさん研究のため
Like
に
they're
見て、
insanely
お
small.
そらく多分こういうことだろうなって
Like I don't want to get too
その
like
動いていくことで
like I
風景
love
が
the
変
New
わる
York
っていう
City
面白
Times
さがある
Square
んじゃないかって
stage,
ところ
but
で、背景のスタッフと一緒に
it's too
イ
fucking
メージを
small.
共有しながらできたの
I
が
don't
この
want
ステ
to
ージ
get used to picking it because I don't like playing on a stage that small.
ここまで作り込んで。
でちょっと作って俺が見てこんな感じ。
There's no need. I guess there's no need for wall carry combos because every
So,
every
keep in
combo is
mind,
going to be wall
Nakatsu's
carry.
never been to that location, nor have the artists who are working on it.
Okay.
So it was pretty much they consumed a lot of movies and other content to try to get a good image of what it would be like. And as they keep creating it, Harada and I are kind of like, oh yeah, that's exactly what it was like. And it is kind of interesting that the boat is moving, so as the time progresses during the match, you're kind of going slowly down the river, which is kind of a unique twist on that. So yeah, we hope that you'll check it out.
Yeah, so not just does he have a cool stage, but he also has a cool design story. I
I'm
know we have a little bit
screen
of
capping
behind the
how long
scenes
we've been
from
live
when
for.
you guys were creating the character. So I think we're going to go to a short video as we kind of talk about a little bit more about Victor.
Behind the scenes in the video.
Oh my fucking god. We're still not there, right? Because they were saying you're going to talk more about Victor?
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre de cette planète. Je suis le maître de l'univers.
Alors moi j'ai découvert Tekken en fait dans les années 90 et je me suis intéressé à ce jeu-là en particulier parce qu'il y avait un personnage qui s'appelle Eddie Gordo et qui était un capoeiriste et à l'époque je faisais de la capoeira. Donc j'ai acheté, je ne jouais
Yeah, Vince played Eddie Gordo back in Tekken
Lars
3.
Alexanderson, le lion de la rébellion.
Anyway.
Très bien. Contactez Yggdrasil. Super.
Génial, parfait. T'as vu, ça fait pro? C'est cool.
What's crazy is in this trailer, you can hear some better takes than the takes they ended up using.
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Qu'est-ce qui me plaît dans le personnage de Victor Chevalier? D'abord le fait qu'il soit français, et le fait qu'il y ait un français dans un jeu aussi internationalement reconnu. Le personnage de Victor Chevalier, en fait, il a une caractéristique, c'est qu'il est très élégant. Et j'ai l'impression qu'il colporte, à travers sa manière d'être et de s'habiller, une certaine idée de l'élégance française. Donc forcément, ça m'a attiré. Plus le fait qu'on m'ait appelé pour le faire, ça m'a flatté.
Il faut une opération conjointe.
Et le moto?
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
Il y a plusieurs manières de faire du doublage en fait. Quand on est appelé pour doubler un dessin animé ou une animation qui existe déjà, qui a été fabriquée à l'étranger, où en fait tout d'un coup moi je me retrouve juste en tant que doubleur français, en fait on doit se caler plus ou moins sur ce qui a été fait. En revanche, quand on participe à la création, en fait on travaille avec des petits sketchs pas du tout terminés, des choses presque figées. Et en fait, ce qu'on va faire dans la salle d'enregistrement va servir à l'élaboration du personnage.
Tu peux écouter?
Commencez les préparatifs. Commencez les préparatifs. Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler les puissances de ce monde. Fais en sorte d'être à la hauteur quand tu combats en face de moi. Dispersion! 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 Échec et mat.
Like, that last take was a lot better.
Je n'aime pas mon nom de code.
That third take was pretty good, and that's not what's used.
Ooh, exciting. Yeah, super cool. I mean, I'm sure the
Look
experience
at
was super fun
Harada's
to do
smug
that.
smile.
Now, that's
That
31
motherfucker
characters.
watching chat right now.
Correct.
But I hear there's one more.
いやー、今回ね。
Anything you want to preface before we get
待
into
ち
it?
かねてるキャラなんですけど、
はい。
何かその前に一言ありますか？みんながトレーラー見る前に休憩から
JGCR,
帰ってきてるといいんですけど。
JGCR, I have one comment for you. Heihachi Mishima is completely dead.
Yeah?
So it's not Heihachi. Okay.
Not Heihachi.
So I think we are going to go into the video we're about to play. I hope everybody's back from the rest. What's up?
We need that person with us.
I would actually feel safer if we had Steve here. Come here, Steve.
I've been training.
You've been training?
Yeah.
All right, come here, Steve. Get in here.
なんで呼ぶんだよ。
Steve, I'm gonna
I've been in a gym. Hold on.
When you're ready, tell him to play the film.
Me?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it now.
Finally. Yeah, Murray practices Muay Thai, I think. Here we are. Remember, Heihachi Mishima is dead. Oh, she sounds familiar.
Get ready for the next battle.
Purple lightning?
New challenger. Reina.
Oh, I love her theme. She's doing Heihachi's stance. She's got a lot going on. She's doing Heihachi's stance, but she's got her own shit. Damn. Oh, I love her theme. She's wild.
貴様一体何者だ。
すぐに理解することになる。
She's got electrics! She's got electrics! Holy shit! That's a lot. It's kind of a lot cooler than Hayachi's one-handed grab. Oh fuck, dude.
I had to take the same
I see what you did there.
I already know. I have defense against the Steve Arts.
I trained it. I'm safe. I'm sorry.
So talk to us about this new character.
じゃあこの新キャラについて一言。
俺なんか余計なこと言っちゃいそうだ。
そうちょっと危ないんで。
どうぞ。
はい、最後の参戦キャラクターは新キャラクターのレイナです。
A female Mishima.
以上ではないです。彼女は二面性っていうキーワードにこだわって作成しました。
So the new character is named Reina, and so Harada is going to say something that is going to cause us problems. So we're letting Nakatsu take care of this place, and then he said,
let him
okay,
take the heat.
Reina, that's it, we're out. But Nakatsu's going to give us a little bit more info.
I mean, wait, before we get into that, I mean, I have to kick him out because he.
Oh yeah, I got it.
No. But I just wanted to know his thoughts.
So, I was not expecting another kind of Mishima, but the style of the character, like the way that she talks. I know people were recently talking about like characters not being expressive, but like that right there, like that character's in my roster now. Like a lot of hits, I can see it. So I'm definitely happy.
Hayachi physically in a new body, a la M. Bison. The thing is, remember how many
I'm gonna shake you later.
how many
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, and then Nakatsu was mentioning that one of the key concepts of her is duality is going to be one of the key themes here.
how many illegitimate kids Hayachi has.
本当に使ってて楽しいです。
いやマジ楽しい。いや楽しい。She's so fun.
楽しい。
I played her a little bit before this trip.
Damn, she's crazy.
There's so many tools she has. It's so man. And
I mean, just watching the video, I noticed a lot of familiar stuff, but a lot of really cool, different takes on old things as well.
How much Mishima stuff did she have? Because we saw electrics.
見て、でもそのままの
Hayachi have any legitimate kids?
ちょっとひねって新しくなってる感じが非常にかっこいいです。
Kazuya, that's about it.
嬉しいですね。次のスライド行きましょうか。
Yeah, let's go next.
デザインもかなりこだわり。
We're all shaken from Steve.
はい。これがレイナのデザインなんですけども。鉄拳7でもデザインをお願いした。
Yeah, I didn't see like no hell sweep.
鉄拳7で言うとカズミだったり女子。
Those are the first things I think of with a Mishima is electric and hell
デザイン
sweep.
でも有名な島崎さんにデザインをお願いして、彼女の二面性をコスチュームだったり髪のカラーリングも含めて非常にうまく落とし込んでくれて、大変満足いってます。
Nakatsu was just mentioning that the design was actually done by Shimazaki-san, who was in charge of Josie and Kazumi for Tekken 7, but also more well known probably for being the designer of Bayonetta, right? And so the core direction that we gave her was the duality theme, and she took that and translated it quite well into this character with the coloring of the hair, etc.
このね、
Fuck man, she's so fucking cool.
ちょっと俺は個人的に作ろうとしてんだけどね、俺はね。
作りたいですね。
The jacket
15万円ぐらいかけて。
It's pretty cool. Harada's trying to make it and sell it for about $1,500.
Oh, you know Steve will buy that. You know Steve will buy that jacket.
I'm actually trying to do the hair too. That's kind of cool.
Awesome. So Reina, looking forward to seeing her. I think we saw a lot of her stage, but I think we're going to be talking about it a little bit as well. We have a slide for that.
Yep. じゃあステージについて。
そうですね。ステージの前にちょっと彼女のファイトスタイルみんな気になってるので、
そうだね。
映像にかなりたくさんの要素を散りばめたんですけども、二面性のうちの一つは今回レイナタイドっていう。
So that's what we knew was Reina. We knew it was Reina, and she was Heihachi's one of Heihachi's secret daughter. That's what we knew. Figured it would be Heihachi clone. That's not a Heihachi clone, but she does the pose and she has an electric and a number of other things.
Part of the duality, first off, is her style. I guess everyone's quite curious about it. It's actually based on one of the real martial arts called Taido, which maybe even in Japan is not that well known yet. The movement is quite unique. It's not particularly like karate. It's more closer to some of the old Kobujutsu style of martial arts.
はい、でそんな中でやっぱりその手刀だったり引っかき攻撃だったり結構残虐な技も使うっていうところと、まあちょっとストーリーを遊んでもらうのでなかなか何とも言えないんですけども、なぜか三島流喧嘩術を得得していて、まあその暴力性があるっていうところの二面性も表現してます。
And so the other side of that duality is she uses a lot of these knife hand strikes and gouging attacks, very brutal. And so for some reason, you have to play through the story to find out why, but she uses Mishima style fighting karate as well, so that the kind of dual styles there.
はい、なので、まあ、その風神剣のような技も持ち合わせていて、態度のそのスピーディーな動きによって間合いを一瞬で詰めたり、動きの中で、技をかわして、その攻め手を掴んでいくみたいなところで本当に動かしていても楽しいし、見た目も含めてものすごくこだわって制作したキャラクターです。
And so she has access to obviously the Wind God Fist that is very typical of the Mishima styles, but then also the very quick and the unique movement of the Taido. So she's able to get in and out of a fighting distance quite quickly. And also the look of the character, we put a lot of focus into the details of it to make her really stand out and be a special newcomer to the series.
はい、なので、まあ、そういったさまざまな、思いや要素を、まあ、私とあとはいつも映像を作ってくれてる人間ともう一人、バトルのディレクションをしている人間で本当にどの要素を入れて映像を構成しようかっていうのをすごく悩んで、今回のビデオを作り上げたので本当に2度3度もう本当たくさん見返して、リリースまで楽しみにしてほしいです。
So not only Nakatsu directing overall, but the person in charge of creating the footage for this trailer you saw, and then also the battle director. How to show off this character and make them look as awesome as we can was something that really took a lot of time and effort to get it right before we showed everyone. So we hope that while you're waiting to get your hands on the game, that you'll check out the trailer several times to look for all these hints and all the cool things that she
I will once this broadcast is over.
今トレーラー見た人のコメントでもちょっとトレーラー見ただけなんでね、性格は一面性しかないみたいなコメントもありますけど、実はそこも二面性があって。とっても怖い子なので、はい、すごい面白い二面性を持ってます。はい。
So Harada reading the chat again, picking up comments saying she looks very one-dimensional, but personality-wise, it's kind of hard to say anything like that about her without seeing more of the game, right? So she's got another side to her. She's quite mean as well. She's got a mean streak to her. So we hope that you'll check her out.
The instinct to say good.
Look forward to the story mode. Actually, I'm going to pick her up as a new Mishima. She's so much fun. Quite a different play set than you have from the other Mishimas.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome.
One of my new favorites.
Now that brings us to 32, the magic number.
Yep.
All of the playable characters that we have here. Of course, people can look forward to the game coming out January 26, 2024. Not too far away.
Not too far.
Very, very close. I had a great time, not only throughout today's competition, being able to talk to you guys, of course. It's been fun.
I enjoyed it, man. I'm still intact. My arm's fine. And I hope everyone enjoyed the trailer.
Now the trailers will be released. Wait, fuck off.
Shut the
hell up.
皆さん多分すごく気にしていると思うんですけども、公開済みのキャラクターに関しての
日々ツイッターで言われて、
はい、キャラクターの PV 実は自分が編集してるんですけども、ちゃんと作ってますので、随時公開していきます。もうこちらは決定してますんで。
So as the slide was just mentioning, Harada and I daily are getting requests on Twitter for character trailers, not of all of them combined, but the individual ones that people are used to. We will be releasing them from now until the release, so look forward to those, please.
これね、鉄拳プロジェクトの伝統ではないんですけど、僕も現場でずっとやった時は キャラをこうスクリプトを打ちながらPV 僕がやってたんですねあれで今彼もそれをやっちゃってるわけですよその企画の仕事をやりながらも
言っちゃっていいんですか
編集をやる、これは伝統を引き継いでるわけですでそれ忙しくてねなかなか追いついてなかったんですけどそろそろそこら辺はね、もうすぐ皆さんに見せることができると思いますんで。
So Rado was just mentioning that these trailers you see are actually Nakatsu is actually editing many of these. So, and it's just something the Tekken project does a lot. Harada used to do the scripting for the battle sequences, but also doing the trailers, etc. So now that mantle's been passed to Nakatsu. So,
good job, Nakatsu.
Very busy. So we hope that you'll stay up to speed.
はい、お待たせしました。公開を楽しみにお待ちください。
So he just says, please, we hope that you'll all enjoy checking out the trailers when they're released.
Something for all the Tekken fans to look forward to. Before we leave for the night and end our Tekken talk here, and of course our wonderful day of Tekken 8 action, I got to ask you guys, what is your message to the Tekken fans? Let's start with you, Nakatsu.
Holy shit, this really did take 4 hours.
はい、本当に、今日で全32キャラクターを公開できたんですけども、本当に今回の鉄拳8は、今までのシリーズで本当に最大のボリュームで、かつ品質も最高のものをお届けしようと、プロジェクトメンバーと一丸となって開発しています。で、やっぱり格闘ゲームである以上、プレイヤーが主役で、皆さんのコミュニティの力もすごく必要になってきますので、みんなでこの鉄拳7から作り上げてきた熱をもっと鉄拳8で大きくして、本当世界中の人に楽しんでもらいたいと思ってますので、引き続き応援よろしくお願いします。
So Nakatsu just mentioned how he's excited to be able to reveal all 32 characters in the lineup today, and that him and all the staff that are working hard at the game are working their best to make it the most impressive installment to date. And he has something to ask of everyone, that to take all of that power and energy that you gave us for Tekken 7 and to make it even better and bigger and bring in more people for Tekken 8. So please help us with that.
はい。今までのねこうコアに鉄拳ガリガリ対戦して遊んでくれてる人はもちろんなんですけどさっきも少し言いましたけどですね極端な話もうオンライン対戦僕はしないっていう人でもゴーストを育てるだけでもあとストーリーモードそしてストーリーモードもキャラクターのね世界観のストーリーモードとプレイヤーサイドのストーリーモードそして、全然鉄拳にはない対戦のおまけのビーチバレーボールとか本当にいろんな要素を盛りだくさんにしてるんでオフラインでのパッケージとして買ってもらっても大満足っていうぐらいで、作ってますなのでぜひ安心して、購入していただければなと本当に思っております。
So Harada was just mentioning that for everyone who's played Tekken, we're sure that you're going to enjoy this one as well. But even if you haven't, there's a lot of content to enjoy. Not only the story mode that portrays what happens with all the characters, but the kind of story mode in the arcade quest of you as a player and your story. Not just that, but the ghost AI characters that we have this time. That whole system is quite unique. And that also the beach volleyball, kind of the Tekken ball that many people love from the past. All of this different content you can play by yourself, even if you don't feel like jumping online to play against other people. So definitely please check it out.
あともちろんその発売までもうちょっとだけ時間あるので、皆さんが言ってる要望とか含めて良くなるところはもうちょっと良くなりますし、いくつか変更点も多分出てくるかなとは思います。で加えて今日はねプロの人にエキシビジョンマッチで盛り上げてくれってお願いしたら。アッシュだけガチで一人でずっとアズセナバリバリガチでやっちゃってたんで発売前からアズセナはナーフ決定です。
And so he's just saying that we still have a little bit of time before the release of the game. So obviously we're still listening to your feedback, etc. Today when we saw the pros playing the game, he told everyone to make it look good, make it look fun. And they did their part.
4-hour mark.
Ash actually tried his best to destroy everyone with the new character Azucena, so he decided to try to nerf her before the launch of the game. So.
No.
And since Harada took time, I'll make mention of it, but I just feel that this game is just amazing. All 32 characters have been built from scratch, and I think I like the designs the most out of any installment to date. And the My Replaying Tips and the Ghost all these things that are unique for a fighting game
Come
that'll
on,
help
Murray,
you
don't lie to us.
jump into Tekken 8, even if you've never played the
It's
game.
more Tekken
so
than we've
now is
streamed
the best
in a
time to start and get
year,
it on all the excitement that's about to come.
Awesome. Well, again, it's been a fun day.
We'll probably do a
Nakatsu,
7
Harada-san,
stream. I gotta
Michael Murray, thank you guys
reinstall
for
80
coming out here
gigabytes, but
and
we'll
providing
probably
us
do a
with this
Tekken
update
stream.
with this Tekken Talk. On behalf of the EVO team, I want to thank everybody here that was out here from the community, the players, everyone at Bandai Namco Entertainment,
God
Tekken Project
damn.
team, and of course, all the Tekken fans around the
I'll
world. We will
rewatch
see
the
you guys next
trailer.
time for more Tekken action, and make sure you guys pick up the game January 26th when it comes out. See you guys next time.
Oh, we did stream quite a bit of closed beta, I guess. Well, I still thought it was funny. .4K trailer is here. No other window up, right? Yeah. Okay.
Peggy 16.
Give it a rewatch. And she sounds so familiar too.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Reina.
And again, what a good fucking theme. Rewind. The thing is, she has so many wild moves here. I don't think she needs a hell sweep. Oh, she does that. She does the headbutt. She did the fucking headbutt. Yeah. That's what we're here for. That's what it's all about. That's a crazy variant of Heihachi's one-handed grab. Yep. The parry. That's sick. Fuck. Fuck. I think what this game is really missing is more newcomers like this. Theme is so fucking good. I have to be careful not to ruin it for myself. I gotta be careful with how many times I watch this trailer back. Though I don't know, I watched that Victor trailer back several times, just analyzing the different moves. But I don't have that familiarity here as much. That'll do it. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Wednesday will be more Wind Waker HD. Friday or Saturday will be either KOF or Splatfest, but KOF and Splatfest are happening on Friday and Saturday. We'll figure out which one which later. I don't think there's any restreams coming up. Not doing the Game Awards nominees thing. Don't think so. No, there's no real reason to. So yeah, that's that on that. So thanks everyone for tuning in, and until next time, go to bed.